1976. We were only talking about that. That's Ian in the advert, isn't it? And Hayley. So they're just pictures, hang on. It felt like Christmas. That's all right, I can say that. It always felt like Christmas when Barbara got her hands on Bernard's candy cane. Right, remember, this is $12.99, this book. It's a book. You're not buying it on the Kindle. You will get a physical book. It just hasn't arrived here. Yeah, the patterns will be here in a minute. I like big baubles, I cannot lie. Bernard was about to take it from the vicar. Oh, it's the game where you do the balloon. You see, it's all totally innocent. There's the balloons. I'm just saying, Ollie, your working lights are still on. It's been such a hectic morning this morning, I can't tell you. It's been chaos. But we're here, we're ready. There we go, ready to go now. Thank you very much, Dean. Hayley's producing today, everyone. Ben's not very well, so Hayley stepped into the breach. So are we ready? Early bird now. It's our spectacular early bird today. Oh, Finn, just turn that telly around because I can't see that telly there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. This is amazing, right? You are going to love this, right? It's called Wicked and Wonderful Crochet, right? That's only the outside box. Then we have the lovely Crochet Society inside box. And then in here, you get all of your yarn, all of your gorgeous crochet yarn in here, and stuffing. This is giving a little bit away, isn't it? What is it you're making, John? I can hear you saying. Well, you can keep it all in this lovely velour bag. Actually, before I do this, let me put some graphics in first of all. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Changing it already. Price comp on the web. This is the website from the company, right? Right, you still can't see what it is, though. You can't see what you're making. Should be $64.88. They've reduced it to $32.99. Right, ready. Right. $32.99, right? We're going lower. We are going lower, right? So, what you get in the box is you get all your yarn, you get your stuffing. Look, all of this, all of this, all of this. An instructions booklet, which I shall show you in a second. You also get this gorgeous little velour. Crochet is great and powerful. Right, now, this should give you a clue of what's in the box, right? We've got a topsy-turvy doll. Ta-da! Right, that's in there. You have to make that, obviously. That doesn't come made. You've got a Toto. Oh, you can't see Toto. There you go, Toto. You get stripy socks. Is the clue coming through? Stripy socks, right? Then you get a pink and blue hat, right? And then you also get a pink and green hat. Lovely colourways. Plus, you also get tote bags. No, look at them, right? You've got to crochet them. You have to crochet them. Where's the hook? Yep, there's your hook. Oh, hang on, there's more. What's in there? Toto's eyes, I'm presuming. What's in that one? Anyway, look. And right, how much did you pay for a brochure like this with all of the... So you've got all of the patterns, look. There's your topsy-turvy doll. There's the hook, I showed you. With a glittery handle. The white thing's the 2 envelopes I've just told you about. What's that? That's a stitch counter. Shoe. And then, wicked and wonderful, there's a QR code with a password. Oh, no, I shouldn't show you the password. With all the patterns. But you don't need that because all the patterns are in here, look. Your topsy-turvy doll. Look. Then you've got your wicked beanie. You got it yet? Have you got it? In 2 colourways, right? Then we've got the Kansas tote bag. Click those heels and take me to Kansas. Have you got it? Do you know what it is? And that comes in 2 colourways. You've got enough to wear. There's Toto bag charm. Toto bag charm. I think that's it, isn't it? There mustn't be anything else. Surely be... Yep. Twist stitch socks. Make a bold statement. Keep little red shoes. Have you got it? If you understand it now. I'm not allowed to say the word, you see. But I want you to know what it is. The basics, holding the yarn, how to do it, everything. It's all in there. It's wicked and wonderful. And that's not your price. That's not your price. Right, these are going already. Right, wait. So hang on. So how much should they be on the website, on their website? 64 pounds, right? 64, look. Should have been 64.88. That's their website, live today. You can go there now. They've reduced theirs to 32.99. Say half price almost, right? Half price. We're going again. We are going again. Ready? Early bird price. Oh, where's your line? Oh, Hayley, you have to go out and come back in again now. £24.99. I know. How brilliant is that? So you get the topsy-turvy doll, the socks, the 2 bags. Oh, that's a bit gross, isn't it, that one? Delia says, good morning, John Null. Get well soon, Ben. Chantel says, morning, gorgeous John. Claire says, morning. Pam Minnie Hardy says, good morning. Catherine says, looking handsome as always in your spiffy shirt. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Good morning, all of you. Nick, you need to check out. Good morning, John. Your shirt is amazing. Thank you, Lynn. I've not worn this one for ages. It was at the back, at the end of the rail. Right, loads of you there. You do need to check out, though, remember. It's the early bird. So how many projects do you actually get for your £25? You get a topsy-turvy doll. Right, hang on a second. When we did the topsy-turvy doll, it might have been its own quarter. I think that you could sell that for £24.99. A pattern and the yarn for that could sell for £24.99, couldn't it? She's got a funny little nose there, hasn't she? I'd have done it the other way, personally. Anyway, look. Right, so that's one project. Oh, yeah, how many topsy-turvy dolls do you buy and they don't work? Look. Good witch. Bad witch. You have to tuck her hair inside like that. And what I love is, look, can you do this from the front? It actually stands up, look. So that's project 1. Then project 2 was the beanie. You've got enough yarn to make 2 beanies. The blue and pink and the green and... Yeah, there you go. Because it's going to be cold this winter. We got snow on Thursday. In my village, snow. I know. So you get those 2. They're nice, aren't they? I wonder if you can do them in different sizes. Hang on, let's just double check. But hang on. Good morning, John and team. Please wish my husband, Ian, a keen quilter, happy 66th birthday. He's delighted with his K Facet Luminous Night quilt. Oh, from Leslie. Happy birthday, Ian. Happy birthday, Ian. Right, do I need to know? You need a 4.5mm hook, which you get in the box. Does it do different sizes? I don't know. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Tap the app. That's why. Oh, mind you, I tried to tune in on the app yesterday and couldn't get in. Yesterday. No, I was watching here last night. When I got home last night, I thought, well, just check that. Anyway, then you got the socks. We moved on to the socks. Thank you, Ollie. Is that next in the book? No, it's not. It's tote. Tote is next in the book, look. And you get enough to make 2 totes. You've got the green and yellow and the blue and yellow. Right, and then we've got the socks. And we've got Toto. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 projects for £25. I know. Oh, it's hot in here. £3.57 a project. You get all the yarn and, because you've got the booklet and the hook, you can carry on making these as many times as you like, right? I don't know what's in here then. Hang on. Finn, I've opened this one. That's the eyes. That's Toto's eyes. So what's in this one then? Doesn't make a noise. I thought it was going to be empty then. It's your needle for sewing it all together. How brilliant is that? So all of that, and the toy stuffing. Look at the toy stuffing for your Toto. You need some for the body of the dog. People are multi-buying. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Sue says, good morning, John. Lovely shirt and hat. Karen says, good morning, John and crew from a nasty, frosty Dumfriesshire. Marie says, morning, John. No giggling today. No, I'm being sensible today. Denise says, good morning, John and team. Watching from bed on this cold and grey morning. Cup of tea in hand. Denise, I don't like that nightie. You know, we can see you as you can see me. Cover yourself up, girl. Right, so because we crashed the price, have you not got the graphics, the proper graphics, the line through graphics? I think they take them out and they put them back in, but I don't know how they do that. Because it crashed at midnight tonight, the price goes back up. The price goes back up at midnight tonight. There you go. Right, now you have to crash it. See, because so if somebody just tunes in now, because it's only early in the morning, right, $32.99 is the half price on the website, their website anyway, right? So we're now like quarter price. Well, no, I don't know what we are now, but $32.99 was 49% off the recommended retail price, and we've taken it even lower. I know. Oh, actually, yeah, $24.99. $24.99 for all of that. You get Toto. You get that beanie hat in the green and pink. You get the green beanie hat in the pink and blue. You get the Kansas tote bag in the green. You've got to make them, obviously. The Kansas tote bag in the blue. You've got the topsy-turvy doll, evil witch versus good witch. Good morning, says June. That's a lovely bright shirt. Jan says, the other Jan, good morning, John and all. Good morning. And the socks. And the socks as well. All of that. And you get the Stitch Keeper. No, not a Stitch Keeper, is it? Stitch Marker. This is not a toy. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's a hat and a shoe. Yeah, look, there's a hat and the shoe there. Good one and a bad one. £25. This is brilliant, isn't it? And remember as well, our unique selling point, 1p&p for the whole day. So buy this now, thinking, I bet you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I need to buy a table later. Doesn't matter. You pay 1p&p for the whole day. So check out on this. Make sure you check out on this. Oh, yes, loads of presents in there. Or I just give the whole gift. If somebody... Right, OK, I'm going to see a film next week in the cinema with Kat and with Vix. And with Vix's mum can't come, but Kat's mum's coming. And it's the part 2 of the one I went to see a year ago. And I think there's a good witch and a bad witch in that. And a dog. I don't know where the beanie hats come in. I think Ariana wears a beanie hat, does she? Anyway, and all of this. I think that's brilliant. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Right, now, let's do today's menu then. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. How much are you going to pay for a bag like this? It's a beautiful lined zippy-up bag to keep all your bits and bobs in. And how much is one of these? You're going to love this. You'll love the quality. You'll love everything you're getting in there. I don't know when I can remind... I've got guests for the rest of the day, so I don't know if I can remind you about that later. I might have to think about when I can squeeze that in again later. Right, let's have a look at today's menu then. So today's menu, 8 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out, Liberty Fabrics coming up right now. Well, in a minute, because I've got something else to do first. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Janie Pink Hair. She's in the building. And there's more pink hair than ever today. She's got Janie's Originals, so she's got this lovely, oh, this is gorgeous, that lovely kind of book. You can make that. And you can make... Yeah, look, the little leather books you can make. And they come in a whole kit. All of those. And you know what? Hang on, there's only 8 there. She said 10. There's only 8 there. Have you nicked 2 already, Ollie? Ollie's got 2 of his Christmas presents already. I tell you what else. She's got the most gorgeous Cantha squares. I love Cantha fabric. She's got the most gorgeous... And she's got her world-famous sari strips. Well, I'll tell you all about that later. Right, so that's 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock for 2 hours, lovely Michelle Clark is in. With Sewing Online, we've got tables, we've got bags, we've got chairs, we've got overlocker bags, we've got all sorts in that hour. Go and look at pre-order. Well, I can show you pre-order in a second. And then 12 o'clock, Lauren's in with Mally Makes. I haven't got any pictures of that, but I'll show you on when we go to the menu. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Margaret says good morning. Deborah says morning, John and team. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there. You go to the top right-hand corner. Click on Watch the Live Show. On the left-hand side is the screen. On the right-hand side, the little white box. You write a message in there, and they'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything. There's the early bird. Make sure you check out the early bird. Right, this is all the Liberty that's coming up. It's mainly, I've mainly got, there are half meters there, but the mega bundles, we'll whiz through all that. The mega bundles are fantastic. Some of them are last of stock mega bundles. Oh, there's loads of them. We're not doing all those. We won't be doing all those. They'll be here, but you can buy them. We're doing fat quarters. Brand new fat quarters. Only launched this week with Susie. Autumn Woodland. Christmas jumper. And that crashes. There they are. The 3 different Christmas jumpers there. The green, the red, and the sewing machine one. Then there's all the Janey stuff, look. Oh, the picture of the laces going in now. There you are, yeah, you do make 10 books. Ollie had Nick too. Then here's the tables. We're crashing on the prices of these. Beautiful, gorgeous. And you'll have them by Christmas. And I know we're 6 weeks. How many weeks away are we? 4. Oh! 4 weeks away. No, we're only 4 weeks away from Christmas. 6 weeks away. 6 weeks away from Christmas. Anyway, so you'll have all those tables and everything. Then there's your Marley Makes. Aren't they cute? Oh, we've got digital download patterns, look. A pudding bear. Baubles. Mini stocking garland. Beautiful. Right, let's get on. Right, I'm going to do Christmas jumper next, only because I know it's Liberty, but I didn't get a chance to do this week. Rebecca Reed launched it this week, hugely popular. I'm going to run through them now, right? Now, you need to know they're recycled. They are designed by the same people who designed last year. So if you got last year's, they're designed by the same people last year. And, oh, brilliant, I thought I was going to have to go through all of the graphics. Look, we've got this. So what you do is when you go to check out, you click on what size you want, right? So which one am I doing first? Is it this one? This one first, right? Let's crash the price. I know, they should, right, okay, I shouldn't tell you this, right? These were meant to be $39.99. They did something really special on the launch day. Munch is not happy because Hobbymaker are doing their own one, aren't they, later on? So why is it on 2-way split pay? Right, go, do it. This is a brilliant price, right? Brilliant price. It comes in, oh, now look, I've only got large, extra large, and double XL. And I can show you the sizes in a second, right? So this is it. It's the beautiful red jumper. It's got little hearts on the... Oh, come in here. Oh, wrong way, John, wrong way. Little hearts on the sleeves and on your bottom, on your BTM. And then sew this Christmas. Look, this is Christmas. Yeah, I'm not going to sing because you'll get charged. How gorgeous is that? So let's show the sizes so you know what size you need. Right, look, so we've only got it in large, which is 41 to 44 chest, extra large, which is 44 to 46 chest, and double XL, which is 47 to 49 chest. I haven't got one on. That was 2 hours ago, Hayley. I tried it on. Hayley said, oh, you're taking yours off. All the comments we just said about my lovely new shirt. Well, it's not new. It's very old. But right, you need to check out, obviously here, it's only one SKU, so you see a FS04, and then you choose when you go to check out what size you want. I've got some facts about it. Each one, 2,700 litres of water saved per one Christmas jumper. Does that mean you're never going to wash it? I don't know what that means. Oh, in the creating of it, right? Look at how many harmful chemicals are used. 0. Then we've got renewable energy used in production, 90%. And then recycled raw materials, 100%. It's polyester cotton mix, but it's all recycled. There's the bottom. Oh, hang on, look. Oh, is this Hayley? If you haven't seen the advert, you won't really understand that. Hayley, she shaved her moustache off this morning. Right, so it's only, at the moment, you're only looking at the red one. You're just looking at this one at the moment. Just looking at the price comparisons. You can pay an awful lot for some Christmas jumpers. Look at that one, £99 from John Lewis's. It's nice, gorgeous. Then there's that one from Jules, 54. That one's from Next. How much is that? I can't see the price. Oh, 38. That's nice, that one. That's it. Ours, $29.99. Ours should be $39.99, but there was a bit of a thingy on the day, so you're getting it for $29.99. And they're exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else. Designed by Ian. Oh, Lou designed them. Ian told her what to do. And Lou designed them. So this is Christmas. $29.99. Now, there's not... the double XL will be going into limited soon. Please be careful if you've got that one. They're very nice. They're very roomy. If you look on the Facebook fan page, people have already started receiving theirs from earlier this week. When did Rebecca launch them? Wednesday. So people are already getting theirs, and they're saying the quality is fabulous. They feel lovely. The inside is lovely. Oh, I've got 10 of the leather books now. Ollie's returned them. Right, you do need to check out, though. I need to move on, because we need to now go on to the red... Oh, I'll just remind you of the sizes. But the sizes are the same with all of them, aren't they? So the sizes are here. So I've only got this one in large, which is 41 to 44 chest, extra large, which is 44 to 46 chest, and double XL, which is 47 to 49 inch chest. Right, let's move now on to... Actually, stay on that picture. We'll change the graphics. Which one are you going to, red or green? Red one, right? So I haven't got the red one here in the studio because Ian had it sent back to the warehouse. And the warehouse is shut on a Sunday. So the red one, so it's got sewing machines, needle and thread, poinsettias, balls of yarn. You could wear that all winter. Right, Crash? Now, this one I've also got in medium, but the medium is very, very limited, right? So we are now looking at the red sort of Fair Isle one, the one on the right-hand side. The medium is 38 to 40 chest. There you go, that's the one. The large is 41 to 44 chest. The extra large is 44 to 46 chest. And the double XL is 47 to 49 inch chest. Yeah, medium. Medium's flying out. Medium is absolutely flying. Did we only do medium, large, extra large, and extra large, or were there any smalls? Yeah, they just had the 4 sizes at the launch. Look, medium has gone limited. Medium is now limited. Lovely present for somebody. Mind you, you'd want to give it to them now, not on Christmas Day, would you? What's the matter? Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Mine arrived yesterday. Loved it. Had to get the sewing machine one as the words start one of my favourite festive songs. Oh, Kirsty. So this is Christmas. And what have we done? Yeah, thank you for letting us know, Kirsty, because it is good quality. And it's designed, remember, by the same people who designed last year's. So if you remember, if you got last year's, the design team are the same. Patricia. Good morning, John. What a lovely shirt. My husband says good morning. He loves to see you. Oh, Patricia. Thank you. That's very nice. Now, Patricia, do you get jealous when your husband's watching me on the telly? Anyway, look, medium is limited. Medium is limited in the red one. Yeah, lots of you being very slow. Are you measuring your chest? Patricia, get the tape measure out. He'd look lovely in one of these, wouldn't he? She hasn't even said his name, has she? I want the green one. I like the green one. I haven't got green eyes. That means you're very jealous if you have green eyes. When I was little, I had hazel eyes. They're brown now. Right, look at the price, $29.99. Split pay, $14.99. You know how much you can pay for a Christmas jumper out there. Let's move on to the green one now. Keep going through for that one. Going to the green one now, which is the one I'd have. And, of course, if we'd had it in the studio, if Ian hadn't sent it back, I could have shown it to you. I could have worn it for you, anything. Right, medium is... Now, isn't that funny? Medium should be saying limited. Medium is very, very limited. Maybe it's... Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Right, so this is the green one. This is the green one, remember. Medium is 38 to 40 chest. Large is 41 to 44. Extra large is 44 to 46. And double XL is 47 to 49 chest. But if you want the medium, you need to be careful. Closely followed by the double X. Oh, double XL is the next one after that. Have we got anybody wearing the green one there, Ollie? Who wore the green one in the film? Oh, there you go. Paul Martin Paul. Well, he hasn't got any hair, you see. That's very unusual for him, to have hair and a moustache. Look at Ian's belly. Anyway, that's the green one. That's the green one. Christmas tree green, it's called. It's exactly the same pattern, but just a different colour. It's a lovely green. Got an old Patricia. Hi, John. His name is Reg. My friend Dulcie, who I saw yesterday, my friend Dulcie, she went out with Reg when we were, not your Reg, I don't think it's your Reg anyway, when we were at college. Another message. Good morning, John, again. She's sick of seeing me, is that what she's saying? Again. And Same Street team, just ordered the sewing machine sweater. We'll get it just in time for Christmas sweater day at work. Oh, yeah, that's soon, isn't it? It's around the 12th, 15th, isn't it? Oh, it's December. Yeah, you've got ages. You've got a month. You've got a month, yeah. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, it's the 11th this year. National Jumper Day, Thursday the 11th. I won't be wearing one. Morning, John. Listen to your interview with Debbie the other day. Oh, yes, so you know, if you're a member of the Half Yard Club, Debbie Shaw's Half Yard Club, this month and next month, the interview is me, and it was launched this week. Oh, thank you, Alison. Thank you very much. Right, be careful, medium. Be careful if you want a medium. Beautiful. What's the matter? Oh, she can't wait to hear part 2. That's not till next month now, though. Have you all registered? Now, if you have bought the Half Yard Club and you're not giving it to somebody till Christmas, they won't miss out on those interviews. You'll still get them. When you log in, they'll still be there. And normally, Debbie doesn't do the interviews, but she said she insisted on doing mine. Right. Keep going through for that. Keep going through that, because I've got to go to Liberty now. Liberty. This only launched last week with Susie Duncan. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So I've got the mega bundle. I've got the mega bundle here. Thursday this week this is launched. How beautiful is this? Right, this is the mega bundle. I love... Now, it's funny because normally they do 3, 3, 3 and 3, don't they? But there's 3 of those. There's 3 of those. There's 3 of those. But there's only 2 of that one, 2 of that one, and 2 of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's right. 15, but there's only 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those, because normally they split it into 3s, don't they? More designs, and you normally have 5 designs. Oh, well, I wonder how they've done the... Oh, Finn, did you find the open ones of these? Finn! He's in his office now. They've given him an office, and it's miles away. Did you have the open ones of these? No, oh, just open those, he says. Oh, listen to him. No, they're not. We haven't got them here. 134.85. Now, as they... Oh, so right, because I never know. It's going lower. It's going lower. Crash, 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 crash. Oh, sorry, Vin. You're saving $8.99, which is half a metre of fabric. Now, this is limited. This is limited. Oh, Chantel, just buy the medium and wear it big. Roll the sleeves up and wear it big. Chantel's saying it's too big for her. Anyway, beautiful. £125.86. You're getting one of these for free. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Once you've all checked out, there's single figures on this now. Single figures once you've checked. And we don't get it again, because you know what happens is in a month's time there'll be more. Then in a month's time there'll be more. In a month's time there'll be more. So we don't reorder this, right? 7.5 metres. I would mix and match this with some plains to make yourself a lovely big quilt. Also, a couple of quilts, right? Right now, if you're thinking, I love it, but it's a bit too pricey for me, I've got fat quarters. So if you want all the fabrics, and this is a bit too much for you, I have got fat quarters, and I've got smaller bundles, look, if you want smaller bundles. Be careful, though. Be careful, because this is down to single figures. Oh, Chantel, sorry. I don't know how to put this. Chantel, it's too big for the jumper. It's not the jumper's too big for her. Chantel's saying she's too big for the jumper. Oh, Chantel. Your boobie is too big for the jumper. Yeah, her chest. Yes, her chest is too big for the jumper. She's very voluptuous. And Chantel, very voluptuous. Maybe if you slice it up the middle, you make a cardi. Edge to edge cardi. Anyway. Keep going through for this, keep going through. So these are all Lazenby cotton, remember, all screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Beautiful, gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? Look. Oh, ow. Gorgeous. Aren't they just stunning? £125.86. Make sure you go through now. There's lots of these in baskets. I'm going to do the mini bundles. I'll come back to that one in a second, right? So that I've got 3 mini bundles here of 2.5 metres each. So there's 5 in each one. Do I do red, green, or blue first? Green, most limited. I love that print there. Look, aren't these lovely? £3, saving £3. Hang on, move that one out of the way. There you go, there you go. £41.95, £41.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of fabric, all half metre in size. Beautiful. I don't know which one to open. The quality, you know the quality of Liberty fabric. Well, what it is they take vintage fabrics, and in the old days, they'd make on woodblock, which means there'd be all these incredible details, and then they recolour them, they refresh them, they add little, I reckon this won't have had the little flowers in the background originally. I think it'll have just been the trees, because it's called Bountiful Forest, this one. Bountiful Forest, but you get that along with all of these. Right, single figures once you've checked out. Remember, we do not replen. Right, got the red one coming up next. So you got the, now you see that one there, the African trees. You've not got that one in the green one. What's it called? Oh, it's cut off. Can't see what it's called, that one. Never mind. Right, so you've got that one, that one. Ooh, that lovely mauve. Then you've got the mustard, the dark golden. Oh, that's a beautiful bundle, that one, isn't it? £41.95. Do you know what? Well, actually, if you saw yesterday's Liberty cushions, right, if you got Suzanne's pattern yesterday, they only had fat quarters and fat eighths in them, didn't they? So you can make a whole array of those. So buy the Suzanne's pattern from yesterday, and then you can make a whole array of them out of these, couldn't you? Suzanne Campion yesterday, the easiest way to do it is go to TV Guide, go to yesterday, and go down to her second hour. What did she do in her first hour? No, she didn't. Oh, no, she did too. She did EPP in the first hour and piecing in the second hour. So it was 10 and 12 yesterday. And you'll just see. No, she was 10 and 12. No, was she? Hang on, I'm very confused. No, she wasn't 12 because New Units was 12 yesterday, wasn't it? Sorry. 9 and 11. Sorry, my bad. Got very confusing yesterday because all the things kept coming up saying you are watching Suzanne Campion. It wasn't Suzanne Campion. And it's fine, doesn't matter. All the pictures on the website were wrong as well. Oh, you see, I don't know which one my favourite one is. They're all gorgeous. Let's see if I can see the name of that one on this one. They're like those trees in Kenya, aren't they, those? Yes, upside down. Woodland, I don't know what it's called. It's called woodland something. Yeah, in Kenya, yeah. And they're indigenous to Kenya, yeah. We had them on Ghost in the Darkness shipped in. Morning. I hope you're okay. Lovely laugh yesterday with nude in it. Yes, wasn't it, Steph? Good that you're back on the wooden counter rather than the white one yesterday. Oh, Sandra, you can't say that. That white one's caused a lot of upset. I will be on it in a minute. I'll be back on it in a minute. Was I wasn't on the white one yesterday. Oh, no, Suzanne Campion was. Woodland Wonder, this one's called. Oh, like wonder as in walking through, not wonder as in, oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because there's also rustling grasses, fluttering leaves, speckledy blue, clover. Moving on to the red one. Have I done the red one? Have I done the red one? Right, remember the mega bundle? You save more money on the mega bundle, right? You save $8.99 on the mega bundle, remember? Here it is. All quilting cotton, remember? Quilting cotton. What's it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, so this is saving $8.99. If you buy the mega bundles, you save £3 off each, which means you're saving £9 off the whole bundle. So it's the same, the same discount, really, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, how many of these are sitting in baskets now? Right, single figures on this one now. Just saying. Right, now I did tell you I'd got some fat quarters. Oh, no, jelly roll. Do the design roll first. Do the design roll first. Oh, this is nice. Then look, you can see. I'm not going to open it. You can see the different fabrics in there, can't you? 40 strips you get. 40 strips you get there. I said good morning again because I said it on here earlier. Oh, can never get too much of you. Thank you, Catherine, my love. I didn't realise it was the same Catherine. Anyway, $64.99. We need to get... What did Susie do as our project? Yeah, I think we need to get Susie to do a design using this because I don't think... People love design rolls but don't know what to do with them all the time. Sort of need to get Susie to do a design roll one. I know she's got a design roll pattern that she brought when we did the best of Susie. Do you? Lovely, beautiful. Right, now I've got fat quarters here, right? Fat quarter bundles here. Are they done in the same way as our bundles? So green, 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 pink. Yeah, so they're exactly the same as our mini bundles here, but they're fat quarters. So this is the green one first. Oh, green was the most popular. Green was the most popular. £22.49. You've put the wrong graphics in, Hales. Well, as in, you've put that, they'll be expecting... No crash, that's your price, that's your price. Hayley's just filling in and she's very tight because they had a family party or something. She didn't know she was coming in. Anyway, look, beautiful, $22.49. 5 fat quarters in there. Beautiful. Lots here there. Now, this was the most popular. Now, remember, once they're gone, that's it. We don't get any more. How many baskets? I've only got 6 left. Right, I've got 6 left once you've checked out now on that one. Lovely present. Yeah, just give that as a present or something. You know they're going to love it. Oh, did you do your Secret Santa? Oh. I might want to swap. Well, it depends what you've got. Not going to tell you. No. Well, no, because it's a bit difficult. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's the worst kept secret in the world. Yeah. Yeah, that should give the clue away then. Single figures. Which colourway do you want to go to? Red? Because it's £10. It's a £10 maximum. Beautiful look. Few more of these, but not that many. £22.49. They're lovely, aren't they? If I do that, he'll stomp out the room again, won't he? Well done. And then we've got the blue one. Just recently he has, yeah. Oh, yeah, Finn. Finn. You need to come and set up with Janie. It wasn't the worst thing I'd ever said. 22.49. Well done on that one. Well done. So that's the new Liberty, right? That's all the new Liberty. Message on the bottom. Morning, lovely John. I'm trying to be good and use my stash, but this Liberty is too hard to resist. Went for the blue fat quarter. Okay, lovely. Beautiful. Lisa Marie. Nice to see you got your chair back, John, from Lisa. I thought it was Lisa Marie Presley then. I was going to say, what's she doing up this time in the morning? Finn found it. We don't know where it was. Because when they built the new table, Hayley, loads of things disappeared, right? One of which was my chair. And we got me a different chair yesterday. And I sat on it, and I was like this. So Finn found me my chair. And he's wiped the stain off it as well. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. So, where's... Oh, size of the medium jumper was 38 to 40 chest. Who was that from? Who was it from? Kate. Medium 38 to 40, large 41 to 44. Kate in Nottinghamshire. Just for you, Kate. Just for you, Kate. Right. Okay, you're going to tell me which one that one is? Yeah. No, I don't have codes on mine, do I? No, it's not Finn's fault. No, it doesn't come with a code, this one. Right, how much is in it? 7.5 or 6.5? There's two with 7.5. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do you think it's that one? Well, I can look at the label, can't I, to make sure. This one is Rosemary Blooms. Oh, it hasn't got the range on it, has it? Yeah. This right, so this is what I'm doing now. Last of stock. And it goes down in price. Beautiful trellis work. We always give you a half a metre for free in these mega bundles, don't we? Beautiful. These are all available, but, well, most of these are available by the half metre. We haven't got time to do that. Look at this, that's 42 already. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, there was, because I suppose they're still celebrating 150 years, aren't they, Liberty? So they're being very prolific right now. So that's that bundle there. 120, these are all half metre pieces. 125.86. Oh, apparently I've gone all fuzzy. Oh, June. June, who's in love with Finn, right? Finn is too good for you, says June. Oh, no, let me read that again. Finn is so good to you. Not too. So good to you. June, he's got to learn how to do his job, hasn't he? That's all. I'm just helping to form him into a good floor manager person. Why? Steph says we've gone all fuzzy. It must be your telly, Steph. It's not our end. Liz. Oh, Liz. Liz has retired this week. This is Liz who's married to Brian, you know. She's retired this week, so she's got plenty of time for all her purchases and watch Sane Street. Well, no, she won't sit down. No, 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 no. Liz is far too busy. So they built a she shed in her garden, right? And she's got all the machinery there. Brian's got an organ that he plays in the lounge and everything. And they've got he's got a wood burning. What's that thing where you burn wood? Not a wood burner. Crypto something or other. What's it called when you burn patterns into wood? Pyrocrafting. Pyrography. Okay, this will be fun now, finding the next one. Right, what's the next one called? Oh, I can tell by William Morris. That's this one. That's this one. So is there many fabrics in this one? Is this one smaller? We'll have a look. Yeah, 6.5 meters, this one. There you go. This is your William Morris with Liberté. They're lovely, aren't they? 6.5 meters, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's right. That's the one. Oh, love this. Beautiful prints. 109.87. It's on two-way split pay. Look at that. So this is William Morris print done by Liberté. Isn't it gorgeous? 54.93. Oh, right. Okay. This is important. There's only 4 of these left. When they've gone, they've gone. There are no more of these. 3 left. 3 left now. When they've gone, these. Again, if you got Suzanne's patterns yesterday, these will work beautifully. No, Liberty won't release it again. Liberty won't do it again either. The way it works, right, is it goes. It's like Lewis and Irene. The designs go to the factory. The designs come out for sale for the wholesalers or whatever. They decide how much they're going to do. They print. Then the wholesalers all order it. They know how much to print, and that's it. They print it. So my fabric comes out in April. Once that's sold, that's it. There's no more. They don't reprint. They can't go. We can't go back and say to Lewis and Irene, "Oh, can we have some more of that one?" No. No, no. Sometimes we recommission. So, like Baldy Paul has recommissioned some of Debbie Shaw's, hasn't he? But that's something that Paul has had to take the financial, not risk. That's not a risk, is it? And the minimum order, of the Lewis and Irene fabric is thousands of meters. So they're not going to do that, are they? 2 left. 2 left. 2 of these left. Make sure you go through. These are going to sell out. Yeah, I've got the Nouveau, my favourite, the Nouveau one, yeah. That's it then. You got to do some more. Oh, that'll be fun. Right, wait. I love this one. I launched this one the week before last and absolutely love it. Look. Oh, it's the same pattern in all different colours. We used one of these yesterday in one of Suzanne's cushions. I'm going on a lot about Suzanne's cushions, aren't they? Beautiful. Yes. Right. Okay. So when I launched this, there were 15 of these, right? The other ones all sold out. So Ben has rebuilt this. This is all we've got, right? We cannot make the big 15 mega bundle again. This is it now. This is the biggest bundle we can make of this. Rona, morning, John. Hope you're well. And good training session. Oh, it was brilliant yesterday. It was brilliant, Rona. Michael's last day at work on Tuesday. Oh, he's retiring. He's too young to retire, isn't he? Right, come on then. Crash in. I love these. I love. 76.91. So it's beautiful. It's last of stock, Liberty Nouveau Shadow Collection. Right, we cannot make this again because this is everything now. This is everything. I'll show you this pattern here. Beautiful. Look. Isn't that fun? This one's mustard. Be careful, be careful, be careful. This is very, very limited, this bundle now. 76.91 for a whole range. What? I think these are good. Oh, the trouble is, we tried to do this when we launched them. We couldn't decide on a favourite colour because those pinks are divine. Then you've got your Tiffany blue there. Then look at your charcoal. I mean, they're just stunning. Look at that one. That one looks so rich and elegant, doesn't it? Think of all the things you can make out of this. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Are there any baskets? Right, there's 5 left once you've all checked out now. 5 left, and that's it. How gorgeous. Look at the colours. You see, I love that old tea rose pink there. But then you've also got that lovely, like, not bubblegum, like baby pink, Tiffany blue. I think the charcoal is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Imagine that and that together. They're nice, look. Oh, what have you done to my screen? Yeah. We're not allowed to shout out names here. Let me see if I know anyone. Oh, now people are multi-buying. Lovely. I'm not allowed shouting names out, don't worry. 76.91. Do you need to check out, though? You do need to check out. Right, okay, I don't know how you're going to do this one, though. Yeah, which one's that? Yes, I haven't got any individual sets, so I've only got, let's have a look. Yes, these have all got SKUs on. But I haven't got Botanist Walk. Do you want to do... But there has to be, because I haven't got any fabrics on their own. Right, let me do... I think we should do the William Morris ones, because I think they were very, very... It's up to you. Yeah, PAYV 95. See, it's... Sold out. Sorry. Well, you do the William Morris ones, and I'll find it then. Okay, then. PJYV09. Ray! Right, there's a metre and a half this. Can you put my note? There you go, brilliant. Metre and a half, that one left. Maize flowers. Beautiful, isn't it? £8.99 for half a metre. There's only 1.5 metres, that one left. Stunning. That's why it's called Miss It, Miss Out Liberty. Then we've got the Lemon, IVYV70. Oh, see, look, in your kitchen, how gorgeous is that going to look? Four and a half metres, that one left. See, I thought that one was always called, that one's called Lemon, but it's called Willow Stitch. Yeah. Oh, because it's Liberty. Yeah, this is Liberty, yeah. Of course. Oh, lovely. Then I think these are gorgeous, this one. So this one here is a PXYV68. Look at that. You see, you can make a gorgeous dress out of that one. Lovely, isn't it? Very elegant, very classy. Not talking about you, Jenny Pink Hair. £8.99, as I say, she's Jenny Pink Hair, a lot more hair. Her hair's grown ever so quickly this week. Yeah, what it is these the Liberty, these they've used the traditional Liberty colours. When Kaif did a collaboration with them, he obviously used his colours. These are all beautiful, chalky Liberty colours, aren't they? Then we've got that one in blue. Well, different horses for different courses, isn't it? Oh, you got that one? Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, sorry. It's the only one I've got in that colour. These... Beautiful. £8.99 for half a metre. Lovely. All these are very, very limited because it's last of stock. Gorgeous for dressmaking, cushion making, quilt making, soft furnishings. RSYV05. Lovely. Got this one in a couple of colourways. That's good. Look at the colour there. Tapestry Trail, very interiors, very stately home, very Hannah's house. No. I don't know, I've not been invited in. No. Well, no, I don't go past any. Oh, no, I was in her village recently. And she said, why didn't you call in? I was like, yeah, can you imagine if I just knocked on your door? No, when we worked in Birmingham, I picked her up every single morning. Right, then I find out she was getting a lift from Handsome Adam every day, paying in petrol money. How many years were we at, what road was it called? Old Cock Street. 3 years we were there. Did she ever pay me any petrol money? No. Beautiful. Willow stitch in the blue there. Oh, hang on, it's not got a label on it either. We haven't got that, sold out, that one, sold out. Got it in the green, oh, there it was, it was 93. No, sold out. Rightio, then we've got the green one. This one's 83. Oh, look at the time, gotta go. Lovely. Then, oh, look, I should have done this one earlier. We had that one earlier. Yeah. It's upside down. There you go. There's only 2 meters, this one left. 2 meters of that one left. Lovely. That blue is gorgeous, like chalky blue, isn't it? Keep going through, keep going through. Then we've got this one here, which is EZY87. Yeah. 3, I've got 2 more of those. Lovely. That's lovely. It's like a blender, isn't it, that one? Or a border or something like that. Lovely. What colour have they called it? Oh, porcelain. Porcelain. Then I've got the same fabric in a soft blue. Right. What have they called it? Blue. I would call it like a chambray blue, yeah. I wouldn't call it violet. Room for a pony. Lovely. And then I've got the one in green. That's pretty, isn't it? I haven't got any more. Oh, hang on, are they part of it? No. I've got one more. Beautiful. And then last but not least, this one. Oh, no, they're the 2 that were missing off Finn's list. Finn had 2 fabrics missing off his list. Beautiful. Teal, they've called that one. Teal. Right. Early bird. Oh, right, I have to do it from a picture. Early bird. And see, just, Finn, you've left all the early bird on the... So I'm not shouting at him. But I've got to go and stand over there, Finn. He's just left the whole early bird. Oh, no. No. I've got to stand over there, Finn, for this next hour. Thank you. It's a new studio. It's not Finn's fault. Right, now, the shop, they sell it for £64 something, right? They reduced it to $32.99. We then reduced it to $24.99. Oh, they've given us a special TV price. All of these, there's 2 beanie hats. There's the Kansas tote bag in 2 colours. There's the witch, the bad one, and the good one. But that's a topsy-turvy doll. That's not 2 different dolls. There you go. Oh, that's a bit misleading. There you go. Right, and then we had socks and Toto. All for 20, all crocheted. You get the crochet hook, you get stitch markers, you get everything. $24.99. Brilliant price. Right, don't go anywhere. Janie Burnett, bleach pink hair, whose hair has grown enormously in 1 week. I will see you back here with her on the new set in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, if you were at the NEC last week, we did a little demo there, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, and she had short hair last week. And then all morning she had this cascading pink waterfall, right? Just turned round, she's put it in a bun. So, how much of it is yours and how much of it is like polyester strand?
Mine comes down to about here.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, there's extensions that come down to my waist.
But
now.
they're curly?
Yeah,
Are they
they
curly
are
all the time?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it getting your food when you're trying to eat and things like that? Anyway, for those who don't know you, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
Whenever you say that, I feel like I'm on blind date.
You are.
Okay.
Yeah, because your
I'll tell my husband about
the
that.
husband's got a queue of people waiting for him, you see.
Has
So,
he?
yeah.
I'm Janie, Janie's Originals.
Yeah.
Run the business myself and my husband. So we primarily go on Hobby Maker, actually, with bookmaking kits. But I love fabrics, saris, that sort of thing. Colour,
Just
yes.
looking at your eyes. How many different colours have you got? Oh, yeah, first of all, this. But how many different coloured eyeshadow have you got instead?
I don't know.
So, sorry, what? So you basically do, paper crafting, but you love fabrics.
Yeah, so even when I was at university, I actually trained to be a fine art painter.
Oh,
but I was often bringing in fabrics. They were like, you're very, very textile, so I like to combine things.
Oh, so if you won, like, Landscape Artist of the Year, you wouldn't just paint it, you'd paint it and then shove a bit of paper and shove a bit of fabric and lace and things
all
like
sorts
that
of
on,
things, yeah. Yeah.
And also you go, you see, what you sell is very me. My whole house is kind of brightly coloured and Indian fabrics and different textures.
Shocker.
I'm going back over here then. I'm
all right.
To be rude.
Oh, you're a fine one.
What?
You're never rude, are you?
Never.
No.
Never. We are friends, by the way, so don't worry. We're not just picking. So not a guest that I'm just being rude to. It's a friend that I'm being rude to.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you put friend before it, it's fine.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna show you everything that's available, and then we'll do some demos. Right. So I'm gonna start. Oh, I love this. So just tell me what... Actually, I'll come over to you.
Oh, you're coming back.
I'm coming back. Can insult you better from here. So what is this, then?
So Cantha panels, they're cut into approximately 12-inch squares.
Yeah.
So that you can patch them together if you want to, add them to, basically whatever you want. So rather than doing the larger panels, which we've done before, we've got the 12-inch.
So what's Cantha, then?
So this is the stitch. Shall I open one up?
Yeah. So now you will get a random colour, a random selection of colours, but you'll get one yellow, one red, one green, one blue. You won't suddenly get all brown ones or anything like that. You will get. We can't guarantee that you'll get this one. I'm sorry. You can't guarantee that you'll get this. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so you've got like the Cantha stitching. So all the panels are recycled from the clothes manufacturing in India.
Yes,
so it's sari.
So someone sewn these together, have they, already?
Yes, and then you've got a backing on each of them as well.
Oh, so they're already sticking through. So it's basically 2 layers of fabric.
Yes.
Stitched through with the Cantha stitch.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you do with them. Both sides. And look, both sides are usable.
Yeah. So you've got raw edge around the outside. So like I said, you could be patching these together.
Yeah, you could just make
to.
a really... And some of the quilts they make, like, you see the ladies sitting on the floor, actually stitching them together.
Yeah.
You could sew these 12-inch squares together and create...
Yeah.
And how many are in a pack?
10.
10 you get in one pack. I mean, that's... How much is it? £34.99. £3.49 a piece? Oh, what?
So, yeah, you've got some lovely colours, but like you said, they will vary in the designs, but you will get red, you will get orange, you will get kind of your purple base like this. And
what I love as well is you could sew all those together and create your own fabric and then cut like jackets or coats or like a quilted jacket out of that and things like that. Or you could sew it together and make a quilt. Or throw for the sofa. You could, if you got Stuart's Hut, make 100 bags. You could make bags out there. You can put them together and make smaller cushions or big cushions. But you are going to get 10 completely different ones. What, sorry, Ollie? Yeah, I said that. Yeah, yeah. This is brand new to us today. Oh, right, hang on. They're going to sell out.
Oh.
They're going to sell out. You need to check out. I love them.
Yeah.
So everyone's multi-buy. See, I'd multi-buy. I'd buy 4 of those, and you can make a huge quilt.
You could, yeah.
And you know what I mean. Both sides are usable. So you could if you don't want the multicoloured on both sides. You know what I mean? You could do it like that. You could French seam it, make it reversible, and things like that.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Nice.
If you did a French seam there, and then had some plain and some pattern, you could,
Yeah.
or do all the patterns on one side. If you're feeling like a bright mood, have all the patterns up. If you're feeling the more
That would be us all the time.
yeah, exactly.
Bright
mood. No, I'm a miserable so me.
Oh, you?
So you get 10 squares, roughly about 12 inches each. They're flying out. Those are going to sell out. I can't hear what you're saying. Yeah, I suppose they're limited. They're quite limited because they're difficult to get hold of, aren't they?
They are, yes. And they do come over from India for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it just depends on the supply. And they're always going to be different, like we said, because...
Well, yeah, that was one that you opened. Do you mind if I open this one?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Now, these will come directly from you, don't they? Not
They
in
do,
our
yes.
warehouse.
They do, yes.
Yeah. But look, they've already been divided into their bundles, but you could get... So you will get a blue one, a red one, a yellow one, a green one, and all that
I think there are 3 in there that are more neutral colours,
right.
and then everything else is
bright.
a colourway, yes.
But look, I mean, aren't they, I mean, I haven't got this, because I've got the, how many are left? I haven't got who's bought. There, oh my word, look at this, right? Right, now, I'm not going to say names, don't worry, but the first person's bought 3, the second person's bought 2, somebody's bought 4, another person's bought 4, another person's bought 3, another person's bought 2. That's how they're going. But I have to warn you, there are too many people in baskets. Let's just check. Let's just put my other screen back up for me. Nothing's happened. No, oh no, that's missing the sizing. What's the medium, please? No, that's a really old message, that one. What are you doing? There, leave it like that. There's only 2 left. With 2 left, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, there you go, put that away.
I'll package those back up then, yeah?
Now, these are... Now, what would I use these for? What's the matter?
It's just that you're like, oh, I'm going to stay over there. And then you're like, you keep coming back. I'm not complaining.
I'll go...
No, that's fine.
Right, right, there's still one of the Cantha packs have just... No, sold. Right, what's this then?
So this, again, is recycled from the clothing manufacturer in India. So it's patched together, but, well, when I say patched together, there will be joins in these. You've got 5 metres per skein.
Right.
A lot of them have been custom coloured for me as well. So the silk that they were from was obviously... plain.
White, cream, yeah.
White or cream, yeah.
Oh, and you've had them batch dyed.
And I've had them dyed. So things like the brown, it's unusual to get a sari silk in a brown.
Right. Oh, yes, it is very, yeah. Right, yeah. I just need to explain something, right? These come like this, right, in a 5-metre hoop, right? If you look down here, I'm going to show you all the colours, right? You can either buy them individually for £3.75, 5 metres.
Yes.
£3.75, or... We've got a slide, right? You can pick and mix from them. And if you buy any 6, you only pay £18.67. So you get one for just a bit, you get one and a little bit for free.
Yeah, one and a little bit.
One and a little bit for free, right? So we'll go through the colours now. So are they all different fabrics? They're
all silk, but they might vary slightly in thickness. They might also vary in width slightly.
Because I suppose the sari... You know what I mean? The fabric they come from might be different widths and things like that. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that in a second, right? So this is your, what's it called?
Woodland Shadow.
You need to see the colours, right? So this is Woodland Shadow, which is the lovely dark chocolate brown one, right? Then I'm going to go through these quite quickly. We've got Willow Mist. Yeah, now, you don't have to pick 6 different colours. If you want 3 green and 3 brown, you can buy 3 green, 3 brown. Doesn't matter, does it?
But they will still come separately like that rather than all
All I'm saying is we said pick and mix. You don't have to go, I don't like any other colours, I only like the green. You can buy 6 brown ones if you wanted to. We've got the quantity, so I will be able to tell you when certain colours have sold out. So far, the most popular are Wild Heather, Blush, Lagoon Breeze. Oh, no, Moss Grove's jumped into the lead now. So that one there's Willow Mist. Right? We've got Violet Whisper. I mean, they're all gorgeous colours. Very pure, the colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. I was just going to bring this one back in because I noticed that one, you can see there's a very slight stripe in that one.
Oh,
so that's because of what the original
What
silk
would I
have
use
been
them
like.
for, then?
So I use them primarily for making tassels and what I call dangles on books.
A what?
A dangle.
A dangle.
A dangle.
So is that a dangle?
That's a dangle.
Right, this is a project that's coming up later. You don't need to buy them for this project because the project has those in.
It does, yeah.
But
yeah.
this is one idea. But you might have notepads at home that you just want for Christmas. So you want to kind of sharpen everything.
I've actually got a birthday present in the car, which I'm taking to my niece.
It's not my birthday till June.
No, it's not for you.
Okay.
So I've put some of a sari ribbon around
Just around it?
Yeah, because I know she's a crafter, so she'll take it off. And a crafter. She'll use the ribbon, but it looks really pretty.
Where are you from?
Somerset.
Well, I gather. Are you near Liscard?
No.
It's flooded, that's all. Because on the news...
We do get flooded,
Were you
but
flooded
at the moment
yesterday?
we're all right.
No. Cheltenham's not in Somerset, no.
But also...
Not anywhere near Cheltenham?
No. Also, I do make fabrics from it as well. So I use
hang on. How do you do that, then?
So I use like a thin calico,
put
some Bonder web over it. Also, these can be ironed flat if you don't want
so
the
they can become a proper
strip.
and
then I either do them in stripes or you can do like your confetti on it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
make
It'd be
fabric
brilliant
and then
for confetti quilting,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
and then kind of free motion embroider into them.
Okay, so that one's Violet Whisper. This one's Apricot Haze. Who's thought of these names?
AI.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing I use AI for. I can design things, cannot name things. So I was describing the colours, and that's...
How
there you
fun.
go.
Anyway, there's your Apricot Haze there. You are absolutely loving this. Lagoon Breeze is very popular. Moss Grove's still in the lead. Oh, hang on. Hayley's got to say something. No! Don't buy 5. Some people are buying 5. Buy 6. Buy 6, and then you'll get 1 and a bit for free. Oh, all right then, Hayley. she's jumping to the thing. She's tired. Lemon zest.
Look right here. This is the other thing that I do with them, is make bracelets.
What?
So that's all with the sari.
How'd you do that then?
I just took some piping cord, measured it to my wrist, and then just wrapped the sari around, and then, a little bit of thread or maybe some beads.
Wow.
And they're great for bracelets because they're soft and they're not jangly. So it's like if I'm in the office.
Oh, no, but you can't. I couldn't.
Exactly.
Jang.
Exactly, yeah. So they're nice and soft. So, that's what I do with them as well. There you go.
You pay £3.11 if you buy the 6 for 5 metres of each. Yes, yeah. Lemon zest, that one. Hayley's getting very overexcited. I'm going to have to switch her off in a minute, 62 pence a metre it works out at. Right, that's that one. Excuse me. Then we got Lagoon Breeze. Now, this is one of the most popular. Lagoon Breeze actually is in the lead with Moss Grove at the moment. Lagoon Breeze and Moss Grove are the 2 most popular. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. I'll tell you all the colours. Magenta Flame. That's nice, isn't it?
Magenta?
Isn't that what you say? Magenta, darling.
Magenta.
That's not Somerset, is it?
I don't know what that was.
No, I don't know what that was. I'm not very good at accents. Magenta Flame, that one. They're all gorgeous. Oh, now that one looks like it's kind of ombre, doesn't it, that one?
Yeah, again, depending on the silk when it went through the dyeing process is how much dye it takes up.
Well, that's what I love, because they're all going to be different, aren't they, basically?
Yeah, they are.
Also, Ollie had a good idea. You could plait them. You could plait them to create your own braiding and things like that.
like my hair.
Well, if you put your hair down, we could have seen that. No, she's got none in her hair. I don't know what it is.
No, I don't.
Oh, there you go. Lots of people buying 12. So you make the double saving. Okay, keep going through. We're going. Basically, Hayley's sitting there too. I'm glad she's up at the office. Hayley used to be my producer when we were at Rocks & Co. She was never like this. She was too busy stuffing her face with food and everything. Mystic Indigo. Right, basically, there's not going to be enough to go around. They're flying out, and we've got enough for 100 customers, but some people are multi-buying, basically. Sure, see what I mean? Right. Lagoon Breeze, still in the lead. Lagoon Breeze are the... I've got each one individual. Beautiful. Then we've got the moss. Oh, here we go. This is, it's being beaten by Lagoon Breeze at the moment, but I could see why that one was one very popular.
Again, it's not the sort of colour you normally get in sari silk.
No, exactly.
That was one of my custom
So do you say to them, oh, I would like a...
So I've got a full colour chart, and then I go through and I pick. So sometimes they'll contact me and say, we've got this, and this in stock. And then other times I'll basically order if I need bigger quantities.
Do you go over to see them?
No, I've
oh,
not.
you need
no,
to. You need to take
I
me with
know,
you.
I'd love to.
Yeah, I'd love to as well. You see, when I was, there's one, I always wanted to go to India and I've always wanted to go to Australia. And when I worked in the film industry, they had to fly you first class. It was over 4 hours. So I was like, I'll wait. I'll do a film in India and I'll do a film in Australia. Didn't do either, so I've never been to
India is on my bucket list.
Yeah,
and I'm not sure what area, but I do want to see peacocks in the wild as well.
Oh, you can see those in Ruthin in North Wales.
in their native
We've got some in our
area.
village.
In their native
Yeah,
area.
we've got them in our village, they were born
they're
there.
They're not native, are they?
Anyway, apparently they're on Traitors as well. Blush.
Yeah, ran out of names with that. That's simple name.
Simple name, that one. Beautiful. Lagoon Breeze is way in the lead at the moment. Blue Haze is catching up now as well. Then we've got, that's nice, Wild Heather, that's lovely. These are absolutely flying out, whether you're buying individual ones, whether you're buying 6, whether you're buying 12, lots of people buying 12 of these. 5 metres. You know how to buy, don't you? If you go to the website, right, and you go to the page, there'll be a drop-down with all these names on, and you just click on the one that you want and add it to your basket. There you go, look, there you go. Add to basket. You add, and it will say to each one's $3.75, and then when you come to check out, it will knock off that extra money, the discount. Yeah. Oh, it's not one.
No.
That's it. That's all your colours. Lagoon Breeze is way in the lead at the moment.
Which is that one?
Oh.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to leave you on that, because we've got demos and everything, and I will come back to that, but have a think about that, right? They're beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. Loads of you there. Right, I've got a lace bundle. There's how many in baskets? 97 people got them in their baskets at the moment. Right. Lace bundle. What's this then? It's a lace bundle.
It's a lace bundle. It's a bundle of lace. It's all cotton lace.
Oh, nice.
So
you could dye it.
It's 50 grams. So most of them are 50 centimetres.
Right.
And then you've got a few wider ones, which are around 20
Oh,
centimetres,
yes.
I think they are. And then...
Oh, that's a nice one. Now, what's lovely about this is normally if you go to a shop to buy lace, they go, oh, yes, you have to buy 5 metres of it. Sometimes you don't want 5 metres, unless you're doing the bottom of a wedding dress, something like that. Sometimes you just want little dips in of the different colours and things like that.
Yeah, because a lot of the fabric work I do involves free motion embroidery and like raw edge or applique and things like that.
Applique?
Applique.
We've never done that here.
No, it's a new thing.
one.
Yeah, it's a new craft.
In Somerset.
And sometimes you just want little trims to make little I can't speak now.
No, sorry, my fault.
That's that gin we had this morning.
I don't drink. Now,
Actually,
is this
neither
what
do I.
we'll actually get, or is it again a random?
It will be very similar to this if it is different, but yeah, most of them should be the same.
So some wide, I love these.
There might be some that you get an odd shorter amount, and that's just to make up it's an extra one to make up the weight.
Right.
So if there's one
Oh, yes, because if you've got
slightly,
that is much heavier than that, isn't it?
And then that's the thickest one.
Oh, yeah.
So if you didn't have that in, you might have a couple of smaller pieces
And so
to
they're all
make up the
cotton?
weight. Yes.
That's like flocked, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, these are flying out as well. These are absolutely flying out. How much are they? £8.50. Now, remember, you only pay... Right, I need to tell you this. You pay 1p for the whole day. If you bought the early bird, that comes from us, right? If you buy anything from Janie Burnett Bleach Pink Hair, it comes from her. Oh, the early bird's not from us. Oh, it's not today's, right? Blimey, if you buy the jumper, that comes from... Right, OK, so if you bought the early bird, that comes from one place. If you bought the jumper, that comes from us. You buy something from here, that comes from Janie. If you buy one of the tables, coming up in a minute from Michelle, they all come from different places. You pay 1p of £4.95 from midnight last night. So if you think about it, we must lose so much money out of this.
I don't know how you
I don't know how we do it. Because if you bought one from each of the guests today, that's 4 different shippings that you're going to have to not pay for, we pay for them. So it's a bit of a weird one, that, isn't it? How many in baskets? OK, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left of these once you've checked out. Rightio, thank you very much. You get the movement of that one, that's going to sell out. Right, let's go to yeah, I'm going to do this first, right? I'm going to do this one first. So what's this, then? It's over here.
So, yeah, you've got the finished one over there.
Oh, no, hang on, I've got it here. That was your one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's my demo one.
Yeah, so this is what you're buying and this is what you're making. So what is this,
then? So yours will look different. Everyone's will be unique. You get a variety of fabrics in there, some of which will vary pack to pack. So if you bought 2, they might not be exactly the same. But it depends on how you patch it together as well. So basically, you get a large piece of calico. I think it's 50 by 40.
Oh, yeah.
And then basically you rip into your fabrics, lay it over the top.
We're going to do a demo on this, aren't we, in a minute?
Yeah. And then you patch them together. So you could hand sew it. You could do like the cantha stitch on it. I do a lot of free motion embroidery. You could stick it, whichever way is best for you. You then trim that down. You've got a couple of boards inside as well.
Get all of that. Okay.
You get all of that, You get all of the paper that goes inside. You get a printed. Should we get it?
Yeah, get it out. $34.99 this kit is.
So if we start from the back, you get 20 pages of recycled cartridge paper.
Right, lovely.
This is milled in the UK.
Yeah.
So all you have to do with that is fold it and pierce the holes.
Yeah.
But you get
You've got an awl to pierce the holes in a second.
You've got a printed spine template, so you don't need to measure anything out. There's no guesswork. That's for the spine and for the papers.
Brilliant.
You get a sheet of prints. So these are from Victorian cabinet cards.
Are these family members?
They are not,
okay.
no. I've got my own little collection of Victorian...
Yeah.
Well, they're not around anymore, are they?
No,
I've got the originals. And then what I've done is put a little William Morris kind of border around. Now, you can use these, cut them and put them in your pages, or if you've got any of the transfer medium, you can transfer this to fabric.
That's what we've got coming up in a minute, isn't it?
And you can use it on the front of your cover as well.
If I don't want to use your pictures, I can use my own pictures, can't I?
You can, as long as they're laser printed or, like, come out of a photocopier. You can use a transfer medium.
OK, I'll bring you the medium in a second, so you can talk about that. Then, what else?
So then you get, this is your piece of calico.
Lovely.
So when you patch this together, this is way bigger than you need, but it gives you enough then if you want to start making pockets to go in your journals and things like that. You will also get a lining fabric. Now, this one might vary, but it will be quite neutral.
Nice.
So that's what lines the inside of your book.
Yeah.
Then this is where you get a variety, and this is where they will vary.
Right.
So you'll get a variety of squares. So you get more than enough, but they're all kind of vintage-inspired florals, things that even though there's different colours, obviously they can match
Hey, I was
together.
just saying, imagine if you had to go and source all of this yourself. Do you know what I mean?
That's
Where
what
it's
I
all been
do.
done for us, yeah.
Yeah, you should see the studio at home. Yeah. So, yeah, these are the types of fabrics that you will get.
You get so much, don't you, for $34.99?
Yeah, and this is more than you need.
Yes.
But what I wanted to do is allow you extra so that if you want to cut into these, so like I've done on some of these, you can patch your piece together and then you can cut into elements.
Yeah, and also fussy cutting always takes up more than you think it's going to, you know, because
you're losing the background. Yeah, so that's for your overlays, really.
Okay. And then what else you got in that
pile? And then, so you've got 3 metres of sari. Right. So again, the colours might vary because when your pack comes, if those colours didn't go, then you'll get a different colour.
Well, okay,
but again, they'll be quite neutral that will go with most things. You get 3 little bits of lace as well. I think they're 30 centimetres. Yeah. Again, these might vary, but you've got a couple of just off-white ones and then kind of a creamy coloured one. So you can see I've used mine on the front and to kind of trim it.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you get your 2 boards, which are only 1 millimetre thick, so it's still a relatively soft cover.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in the little bag, you get a little bulb pin, which one you use when you follow the instructions for stitching, and then you use it to apply your dangle to your spine.
Dangle.
And then you've got pre-waxed thread, which is for stitching your papers in.
Blimey, all for $34.99. Lots of you sitting with that in your baskets. We are going to do a demo on that. Right, we mentioned 2 things during that little bit there. Medium, what's that then?
Transfer medium.
Yeah, what's that?
So basically, as long as you've got a printed image that is printed with laser, same as what comes out of a photocopier, you basically put the medium on top of the print, face down onto your fabric. The plainer the fabric and the closer the weave, the better the image will be.
Yeah.
Burnish it down with something just to make sure it's made full contact. Allow it to dry, or if you like me, use a heat source because I'm impatient. And then basically I start using tape to rip off a little bit of the backing paper, spray it with water, rub away the paper, and it leaves the image behind.
Okay, if we didn't take all that in...
Yes.
Have you got a website we can go and look at? Can we
so you
know
can,
how to use it, or does it come with instructions?
It has instructions on the back of the bottle.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, we got a bottle here
So you've got basic instructions. Yeah, this one's mine. You've got basic instructions on the back of the
Oh, brilliant.
bottle
Because
there.
I remember all that. Listen
No,
to
that's
you
fine.
waffling on then.
It's waffling on. I won't take it.
So what's a burnish? What's burnishing?
Basically to rub it down. So I use...
I like one of those.
I use a bone folder.
Oh, what?
A bone folder.
All these new things are new to me.
I mean, you could do it with the back of a spoon.
Yeah,
basically.
thanks.
Right, let me show you.
All right.
This is one that I've already put down in place.
Yeah.
So basically, when I say burnish, what I mean is when that goes down and the medium's still wet, you'll basically push out from the centre like that.
Yeah. Rub it.
Like I said, yeah. So you could do it with the back of a teaspoon.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is making sure that there's no air trapped in it and it's fully adhered, and then you wait for that to dry.
Right. And then you peel it off.
And then, you would start peeling that off. What you'll end up with when it dries is what I call peach fuzz. So, don't look at me like that.
Yeah.
So once it's dried down, when you take the initial bit of paper away, you'll think it's all gone.
Yeah. Because you get that picture there.
Yeah.
Oh, she's the other way round.
Yeah. So it'll be mirror image.
So they'll all be the wrong way round, other way round.
They'll all flip, So when it dries, you'll get this, what I call peach fuzz. It's just still a little bit of, look, we just as well demo it, haven't we?
Peachy what? Peachy fluff.
So you would spray it down,
peach
fuzz.
Fuzz, peach fuzz. Oh, look, like it's... Oh.
And then, you literally just take away the last of the paper.
Yeah.
And then what you'll end up with is an image like this. So you can see...
So I tell you what it feels like. It feels like one of those T-shirts you get that's got a transfer on it. It's like it's not rough, it's not hard or anything like that.
It thickens it. It kind of rubberises
just
it
slightly
slightly.
thickens it, but you can crunch it. Can you iron it still?
I would put something over the top of it,
obviously.
but it isn't washable. So it's really for decorative purposes,
no point in your clothes.
Unless you've got something that you can coat it
Does
with.
it work on skin?
No, don't do that.
Tattoo?
No.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do self-tattoos.
But if I show you as well, see where we've got this feathered edge here?
Yeah.
Whereas here we've got a solid edge.
Oh, yes.
You can choose which you want to do. So if you want the solid edge, you put the medium right up to the edge of the image. Concentrate it, all the way around.
Yeah.
Whereas this, because I wanted a feathered edge, I put more of the medium in the centre and then kind of tapered it out.
I like the way
So
you call
there's
that feathered.
What else is it?
Wobbly.
Wobbly.
Question. Can you get your own photograph onto fabric like that?
Yeah, so if you've got your own photograph, take it to the library or somewhere that's got a photocopier.
Right, but it has to be a laser.
Yeah, so basically what I normally say is when it comes out the printer, if it's hot, it means it's laser print. Why do you keep laughing at me?
Because you make me laugh. It's good. We need laughter in this world.
So, yeah, when it comes out of a printer, if it's hot,
I'm interpreting as you're talking, you see. I'm a couple of sentences behind, so I'm actually smiling about something you said half an hour ago.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Anyway, so you can do it, but it needs to be your own... If it's your own picture, it needs to be laser printed.
Yes. So photocopiers, like I said, when it comes out the printer...
So my photocopier that I put ink in would be no good?
Not if it's an inkjet, no. And what I would also say is if you're doing a photo of a loved one, make sure that you mirror image it before you print it. And most photocopiers will allow you to do that. Also, if you've got several things, you can always contact me because we print in-house, so we could print things for you.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So we could do that.
How do we find you? Where are you?
Just search Janie's Originals. We put a lot of things on Facebook, and we've got a group on Facebook as well.
And if ever you go to any of the things at NEC, she's always there with a massive store, and it's always got a great big crowd round, doesn't it? Normally C20 or something like that.
Crowd round me or my husband?
Both. It's more about the ink you sell. It's nothing to do with either of you two. Anyway. Right, okay. So that's that. That's the whole bundle. So we're just talking about that medium. That medium there, £7.50. That's brilliant. Just have that in your stash. And how long would that last?
Oh, ages and ages.
You just use a little bit?
Yeah, because most of the time when you're doing it, it will be small images that you're doing.
Of course, yeah.
You could do larger ones. You could do like a whole A4 sheet. But yeah, it just takes longer to dry.
Exactly.
And you need to make sure it's fully dry before you start removing the paper.
Okay, we also mentioned this. What's this?
Yeah, so Japanese-style screw punch. This is ideal for...
Well, no, I'm just doing the things that we were using on that thing that we mentioned. Yeah.
Ideal if you're punching leather and also for putting the holes in the spine of your...
That's what, because we mentioned it when we talked about the spine.
Yeah.
So what you do is you've got a template where the holes have got to be...
Wherever
so you know where you can punch your holes.
Yeah.
Now, do I get what's these?
Yeah, this is all the different size bits that you get. So you get everything from 1.5 millimetres up to 4 millimetres. So you literally just unscrew this, take that one out, put the size that you want in, screw it.
And then is it one that just you punch it down?
Yeah, you just kind of stamp it down. Yeah.
Don't need a hammer?
Nope.
Just push it?
You do.
$14.99, that's really good value, because there's a lot of work gone into that.
Yeah, and I've seen them a lot more expensive.
No, even I've seen things like that a lot more expensive. $14.99, oh, they're going to sell out. The Japanese screw punch is going to sell out. Make sure you check out $14.99. You get the handle, and you get, how many of those did you get? Six bits. 6 bits you get there. And the other thing we mentioned also while we're doing that is putting the Bonder web down, making your own fabric. We've got a Bonder web here.
And also you can use it, so with the journal kit that we've just shown as well, if you want to kind of tack your fabrics down before you sew them, you can use a Bonder web. Or you can use, a glue or use your pins. But yeah, Bonder web is your friend.
I tell you what else would work with these as well. You know the lovely James from Gyro Cut?
Yes.
He's got that powder stuff that you put down. You can iron it and 2 fabrics will stick together.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's another kit we've got here is this. Now, I made, not one of the, oh no, she hasn't got mine as a sample.
No, I haven't got yours as a sample, no.
Half of these have gone on pre-order. We actually made this at the NEC last week, didn't we?
Yes, because I was designing them there.
Oh, was it last week or the week before? I don't know. Whenever we were at the NEC. Loads of these got on. Now, you need to know this is real leather. So if you don't like working with leather, and I'm not trying to put you off, but I'm just telling you, some people don't like real leather.
Not
it is
real
leather.
It is real leather, yeah.
And it's been embossed. They're not funny animals, because I asked what animals they were from. It's been embossed like that.
I can say, I've been out and wrestled a crocodile.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I wouldn't put it past you, down in Somerset. Half the stock has gone of these already. So I can make 10 of these.
You can make 10, but you also get your reusable templates. So if you've got some more leather or fabrics or whatever, you can make some more. So these are the templates.
Oh, wow.
So you've got 2 pieces of leather in there which are larger. And that's for making the ones like this, which have a wraparound.
Oh, I see, instead of just the book.
Yeah. And you've got 4... Why are you looking at me
because I know what they're going to be called. They're going to have a stupid name. I'm a Narb.
No. No.
No. What is it?
It's a monk's head stud.
Stop it.
You did that to yourself.
I did. Then why am I laughing at myself? Because I'm not funny. Right, go on then. What's it called?
It's a monk's head stud. Stop it.
Do I get those in the kit?
You do. You get 4 of them. You can.
Look, come on. We've got a demo to do.
That was your fault. Yeah,
So I
you
get all the different
you get
bits
4 different colours.
of those, and then different. Now, are there any instructions with it or anything like that?
Yes, yeah, you get your instructions.
Oh, dear.
So it will tell you the 2 pieces of the larger leather to use the larger template.
Yeah.
But then you have choices. So you can make, like this one, which is done with a concertina. There's no sewing involved at all. You just use 3 pieces of the pre-cut paper, and it will tell you at what positions to store it, and that is just stuck together with a Pritt stick, or a glue
so
stick.
what's in there then? So you've got 2 templates.
So these are your templates. You've got 4. So you've got the larger one here,
Yeah.
which is your wraparound. You've got the basic one here with your 3-hole.
Yeah.
And then these 2 templates here. This is for a closure. If I just bring that one.
Yeah.
This is for a closure here, and then there's another little strap, so if you don't want to put the stud in there.
Right.
Let's call it a stud, shall
Lovely,
we?
yeah, stud.
And then you get, let's take all of it out.
Trying to make a bit of space, so I just realised the time. Look at the time.
Oh, yeah. So you get all your pre-cut paper.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so, and this is the recycled cartridge paper
Lovely.
as well.
Same was in that big book, yeah.
Yeah, and it's left longer than you need it because you rip the edges.
Yes,
so
I know that.
Yes, so
Yeah.
you bind it in first, and then it tells you in the
You
instructions.
get a ruler
where
and
to-
just tear it like that.
Yeah, the expert here in that.
OK, there are 35 people want this, and there are 10 left. There's going to be big disappointments in a minute.
So yeah, your leather may vary slightly, but that's your 2 larger pieces.
Yeah.
And then you'll have a variety of colours
Embossed
and
leathers.
textures. Yeah, so you've got some that are thinner, and then, like you said, with the texture on there as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
OK, should we start with the demo? What do you want to do a demo of? No, the book first.
Okay.
Yeah, the book.
And then the last thing that you get is you've got 2 metres of variegated pre-waxed thread.
Yeah.
You get 10 pieces of ribbon so
Yeah.
that you can stitch them
They're
on
about
to
to
make
sell
a little
out,
loop.
yep.
And then you've got your studs.
Perfect. They are about to sell out, everyone. There's 2 left and 2 not checked out and 40 people in baskets. Right, go back to the journal and
Right.
then we'll do a demo of the journal because I think that's the only thing we've got left. Right, so do you want me to go away while you demo?
Yeah, because
all
you'll
right
be
then.
laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you.
Are you? Because I wasn't laughing to start with.
Auntie Pauline says, I love my book I made with Janie. Rona says, rude. Are you ever anything else? Oh, do you mind? Not you, me. Me.
Well, I know you. I know she's not talking to me.
Well, she might have been. Right, come on, make me a journal.
Rude.
Rude.
You want me to make the whole journal? Because
Yeah,
that's
and you've
going to
got
be a little
about
bit
8
impossible.
minutes.
Right, OK. Now everything's all over the place. Look, where's the other one?
Oh, what? What do you need?
What did you
I haven't
do
taken
with it?
anything. I haven't Oh, here.
Yeah, no, I haven't taken anything, he says. He did. Right, this is a cover that I've already made, so I can show you how that works. But first of all, let's just have a quick look, because I am mindful of time. So in your instructions, the first thing it will tell you to do is start...
Look.
What?
Oh, my goodness, John, this is worse than nudie knits.
Oh, it can't be worse than nudie knits.
Well...
When I've seen you've been on with nudie knits,
We had them on again yesterday.
That's just asking for trouble, that is.
I know. Well, anyway, carry on.
So I'll just very, very quickly, I'm going to show you what I mean by the patching together. So I like to rip a lot of the fabrics because the idea of this journal is to look shabby chic, okay? Now, if you don't like that look, obviously you can trim them down and make it look more precise. So you've got some plainer fabrics like this, and then you've got your fabrics which have got your patterns and your florals on. So it's up to you. So what I tend to do is start piecing it together. I take a photo of it and then I attach it down. But it very rarely, it very rarely ends up in the same place.
Yeah.
What you could do, if you were using a bonder web, you could pop the bonder web over adhere it to this calico first.
Yeah.
Then when you start placing things, if it's where you want it, you can just
Iron it straight away.
iron it straight away and it's in place.
I'd get one of those, the fuser mats we've got with the silicone mat so that you don't get any bond web on your iron. That would be brilliant as well.
Yes, yeah. So if I was looking at a bolder colour like this, I would start placing it so that it's not all going to be in the same place. Now remember, you're not using this whole piece of fabric, but whatever is towards the right side of your fabric, that will be on your front cover.
Right.
So you can see that this is the size that it ends up being.
Oh, okay.
So you could go right up into the corner and you've got all this extra here. And it tells you in the instructions, if you want to make a pocket, it tells you the dimensions for the pocket that you just stitch to the lining before you put it together.
Brilliant.
So then you will have pieces like this, where I would start fussy cutting around this one. Or even just in the corners like this. And you don't need to be too precise. Again, I like it when it frays.
Yeah.
If you didn't want it to fray, again, you could put Bonder web on the back of this, then cut it flush with the print, and then it will eliminate the fray, if you wanted to do it like that.
Yeah. I think the whole point of them, though, isn't it, to have it kind of frayed and kind of antique-y kind of look.
Yeah, that's the way I like it. It does also tell you in the instructions, let's bring this one in, where I've left, so this is going to be less of a demo and more of just an explanation.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
On this one, you can see I have left raw edges, okay? This is how I like it because it's a shabby chic effect.
Yeah.
The idea is it's pieced together. It might be, you know, fabrics that your gran had, it could be. And you can replicate this again, because once you've had the instructions and you've got the spine template, if you do have loved ones' clothes that you want to piece together, you'll already know how to do it then.
Exactly. What's your angel policy?
As long as you hand-making things, it's fine.
You're fine for people to
just
buy.
don't replicate my instructions.
No, exactly.
Because obviously they've got a copyright on them. Yeah. But what I was saying was I've left a frayed edge. It tells you what size to cut this because we stitch around and your border's inside. It does also say to you, if you want a neat edge, it tells you to cut it a little bit larger to leave a seam allowance, and you can either tuck it round when you glue the board on, or you can kind of sew it nice and neatly. Yeah. So you do have that choice. I just prefer it. And also it tells you in the instructions, I like to leave ends of the thread as well, because again, it adds to that effect. I tend to use a variegated thread when I stitch as well, just because we've got so many different colours in there. So basically you will work your way around. Oh, make sure, again, it tells you in the instructions, this piece here, make sure you don't start cutting into that, because that's for your lining. Right. So what I would do is put that to one side so you don't accidentally start cutting into that, because then you won't have your lining piece. So yeah, you'll start piecing all of these together. Let's go into some of these. So you'll be using smaller patches. We did, so Pauline that emailed in, that's Pauline.
Auntie-Pauline. Yeah,
Auntie Pauline. She came to one of my day retreats.
Oh, really?
And we were making one of these. So we literally had stacks and stacks of fabric that everyone was choosing between. And some people did quite large panels. I tend to do smaller panels. It does make a bit more work for you.
Yeah.
But and then you'll have like more neutrals like this as well, which I tend to use. So if you're piecing in things like this, say you've got another panel here, you might end up with kind of like little gaps. So I would tend to use those as fillers.
Yeah.
And then you can see as well that you've got your different textures.
Yeah, of course. What Hayden's saying, it's nice because you're not just saying, take a piece of fabric and cover a book. You're having fun creating your own fabric to make the book.
Exactly.
So not only are you enjoy making the book, you're going to enjoy making the fabric for the book.
And even though you're doing this from a kit, no one else's book will be the same. No. Because fabrics will vary. Where you position it will vary. If you do your image transfer or not.
You could on your retreat, couldn't you? And have that kit, 10 ladies or gentlemen have that kit, and you can have 10 completely different
Completely different, And then obviously you can start adding your own things as well. So say you like to do slow stitching, you could put some lovely detail in there, start putting French knots. If you wanted to add some beads into it as well, But again, I say on the instructions you need a sewing machine to complete this. You could do it by hand.
Yeah.
If that's what you know, I like to go a bit crazy with free motion embroidery, and you know.
And some people hate free motion, don't they?
Yeah,
They don't want to exclude the people who don't want to do that.
But again, even if you're doing it with a sewing machine, you don't have to use free motion. You could just do straight line stitching, or if you've got a machine that's got lots of fancy stitches on, start using those. But I was going to show you as well here on the pocket. If you look at the difference with this one, this is just plain pocket, it's just taken from one of the little sections.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, what I did was I took it from a bit that I'd done like a little bit of a plique on. So I cut around that edge as well. So you've got a fancy edge on your pocket and then just put a little zigzag stitch around it.
Yeah.
So when you get to that part of the instruction, it will tell you to sew this in place on your lining fabric before you piece the whole thing together.
I tell you what as well, if you've got some of those cantha fabrics,
yes,
you could use your pattern.
Yes.
To make it with the cantha fabrics. That would give you a completely different book.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I like to do, is we give you things in kit form to get you started, kind of get the juices flowing. A lot of people stick to doing kits because they like the fact that everything's in there for them.
Of course, yeah.
And other people start going on their own journey because you've learned how to do it now. Yeah. You've got the instructions, you've got the template. It also tells you in the instructions to put some clear sticky tape either side of that template, so it makes it reusable for you. And it's easier to use as well.
Also, like if you've got, once you've made the one from the kit, if you've bought like a quilt kit, there's always fabric left over. So if you've got a William Morris quilt kit, you can make your own William Morris version of that.
Exactly.
Well. So is there an actual instructions in
there? Is, but I didn't print them all.
No, it's fine. So they get full instructions.
You get full instructions. Yeah. So what you'll have is you'll have the image in there as well of the piece that I started with. You'll then have the image of the bit that I cropped down. Yeah. So that's why I haven't printed them, because I was waiting for the new sample to have the images to put on. And it will show you the stitching as well. So the stitching that we use is called a long stitch.
Right.
Okay. So in your, where's my little template gone?
I've got nothing.
No, I've got it. So this is the one that I've put the tape on.
Yeah.
That's how it's printed, just on normal paper.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll put your sticky tape either side of it, cut it down and pierce your holes. I do it with the Japanese screw punch, but if you don't have one, you can do it with an awl. It's just not as neat.
Yeah.
Okay? So what you will do, let's clear this away. Like I said, it's less of a demo. I'm just...
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good to get all the different things.
So when you've got your cover all stitched together, again, in the instructions, it tells you to stitch around the outside, and I've put in there that I like to stitch a channel either side of the board. Now, just be careful when you're stitching. You want to go close to the board, but you don't try not to get your needle through the board, but you'll tend to feel it. If you're not sure, what you could do is use like a heat erasable pen to draw the line first before you stitch, and then you're sure that you're not going to go through the board. It is quite soft board, but so then what you'll do is you'll see that the template is now shorter than the book. And the reason is because I've told you to give an allowance so that you've got that shabby chic edge. It will overhang the paper. So what you need to make sure is that you feel that ridge in the board so that your template is nestled in between the board, okay? Yeah. So that it's centralised, basically. What you'll do is, if you've got your Japanese screw punch, which I now can't see, I had my, there it is. No, I've got mine. It's fine. So you'll make sure that the bit that you've got in there is the right size, that it will fit within these holes. Yeah. I would tape it top and bottom, and then you literally would push it in and stab it down. I'm not going to do it just because I've not lined it up properly.
No.
But you literally
don't just have your table underneath. Have a mat. Have a.
Yeah. So what I tend to do is I've got a mat which one side of it I use for this sort of thing, so it gets a little bit beaten up. Just make sure you've got something underneath, because you don't want to be damaging your table. No. So something that doesn't matter if it gets a little bit beaten up.
Okay, there's way too many people got this in their basket now. Everything else is sold out, basically. I will recap these in a second, but there's way too many people got this in their basket. If you want this journal kit, you've got to check out, because there's twice as many people want it as we've got stock of.
And then when it comes to stitching, all you do is you'll take, I think, thinking about the instructions. I think it's 4 pages at a time.
Read your instructions.
Yeah. So you will fold 4 pieces at a time, which will give you 5 what we call signatures. So each fold of paper like this is called a signature when you make a book, okay? If you look at any book, you'll see that that's how they're made up. So when you come to piercing this, so I at home have got a piercing cradle. Most of you
I know,
don't
I
have.
used it at
You
the
did,
NBC
yes.
last week.
Most of you won't have one of those, so I just use like a bit of packing foam, or some cardboard, something like that, again, so that you've got some cushioning underneath you. Fold your template in half once you've used it for your spine. Pop it into the centre fold like that, and then you would have your packing underneath it and stab straight down with an awl if you've got like a sewing awl, or, you know. And you do that with all of your signatures, and then everything will be lined up for your stitching.
And you then stitch the pages in.
Yeah, and again, it gives you, there's a little diagram in the instructions as well, which is colour-coded for each row of stitching, because you kind of link them in at the ends.
Yeah.
So you see here, they're linked in, and then you've got a straight stitch here. But again, if you want to start adding, you can like pull this into the centre and put like a vintage button in there, that sort of thing. So once you then start adding things, should you want to, it's different again.
And the thread for that is in the kit, isn't it?
It is, yeah, pre-waxed.
Pre-waxed,
Yeah.
right. Right, I need to stop, but that is about to sell out, right? So that's everything, right? The little book kits, how are they doing? They sold. They've all gone. They've gone. We need more. Right, these, can I just put these in so I can have a look at this? Right, oh my word. So many have gone loads in basket. Lagoon Breeze is totally in the lead now. Basically, what they are 5-metre sari strips, basically,
Yes.
aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're dyed to the different colours by Janie's people in India. What you do is they're £3.75 each, but if you buy 6, you get them for £18.67. That's worked out when you come to check out. Now, when you go to check out, there's a drop down. Normally, you just go put it in my basket, right? There's an actual drop down, and you click on the different colours you want. You put them in your basket, and then you check out. Lots of people have bought 12 of these. So that's 2. You get the discount twice. You get the multi-buy twice then. Most are now, there's way too many people in baskets for most of these. Isn't that funny? Lemon zest is the least popular. That's really weird, because I love that.
Yellow is one of my least favourite colours.
What, yellow?
I will admit, but...
You were sending out vibes.
Maybe I was, yeah. But I do use it in combination with other colours. So when you're looking at this sort of thing, all cut, bit like your shirt, all colours go together.
Blouse. Right, but do check out on those. Do check out on all of those, please. Well, you can see which ones are limited. Look, Lagoon Breeze is limited, Mystic Indigo is limited, Moss Grove is limited. So please make sure you check out on all of those. You've got a break now. Thank you ever so much.
I'm going to go and lie down in a dark room.
Oh, shut up. When are you in next then? I'll just check if I'm on or not.
Not this year. I'm not doing a show in December.
Oh, right.
Because I'm having some design time. I'm not sure when I'm back on Sewing Street, but Hobby Maker, I'm back for a birthday celebration on the 13th of January.
Okay. Do you want to say Merry Christmas to everyone?
Not yet.
Well, if you're not in again till after
All right. Merry Christmas.
Oh, all right. Humbug. Bar humbug. We won't put her on the Christmas video then, will we? Listen, it's been lovely to see you. Let me give me a hug.
You.
Don't fall off your
No, I won't.
You take care. Have a lovely Christmas, won't
Thank
you? And I'll
you.
see you in
And
the new
you.
year. Don't go anywhere. Michelle's up next. We're sewing online. We've got tables, we've got chairs, we've got bags, we've got all sorts. Go nowhere.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Completely different now. Lovely Michelle is here. Now, for those of us who don't, well, no, I know you obviously, but who are you? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living? What's this company called? How long's it been going? Where is it based? And all that sort of stuff.
Okay, so my background is in textiles. So I did textiles at university. I worked as a freelance designer for many, many years. So I sew, I pattern cut and everything. I now work for Sewing Online. So we're an online company that basically deals with anything sewing related. So it could be furniture, it could be storage, it could be fabrics. And we source and develop products really to make life simpler, more comfortable. We try and have storage in everything we do as well. So it is really, and we develop lots of products that are unique to sewers and crafters as well. So a lot of things that we've got today, like the tables, are designed for people that sew and people that craft as well.
Do you have any input into it as being a sewer? Can you, if they go, oh, we're thinking of getting this table, and you go, oh, actually, that won't work because of this. So it's an ongoing thing that you, as a sewer, can put your 2 penneth in?
I do product development, so I work along with the product development. So I do product development, I do some of the prints of some of the bags as well. So I have a huge input in
well, see, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because a lot of people will go, oh, let's make tables for sewers, but they don't know anything about sewing, they don't know how we have to sit, they don't know what things we need and everything like that. How long's the company been going? The
company has been going for over 20 years, so it's a long company. And also even the owner of the company, he has a background in fabrics and everything as well. So the whole team of people that work there, we're a very small team of people, but we're all like the customer service girl, she sews. We're all into sewing and craft. So we all have a passion for what we do and what we sell as well.
And do you miss the textile world?
I do miss it. I still dabble now and then in it, but I do, I mean, I love fabrics, I love prints and things like that.
But now you can buy other people's rather than have to
design and I still sew and things like that in any spare time that I do have. So.
But you're so busy, aren't you?
Yes,
because it's immensely, it might only be a small team, but you're like incredibly busy, aren't you?
We're always really, really busy. So.
Now, questions I've got. You send these out, don't you?
Yes.
When will you be sending them out from?
So all of this that you see today is held in our warehouse in Nottingham. So all the stock is in Nottingham. As soon as the show's finished, we're back in early tomorrow, so everything will leave us from tomorrow onwards. We normally try and get anything out within a couple of days, in all fairness. The tables either go on a next day or a 2-day delivery, so you should have them at worst in a couple of days. So yes.
So they're all ready to go out, and they all go from your warehouse.
Yes.
So as soon as you get the list from us, you start packing them up and sending them out. How will people expect to receive them? Is it a courier? How does it work?
Yes, so all of the furniture comes by FedEx, so the courier. So they are flat packed, the furniture, but as I say, it's normally the most it takes is a 2-day delivery time. Right. We always, if we have an email address or a telephone number, you will get updates and tracking from the couriers as well. So,
you see, how brilliant is that? If you think about, if you go to the, I sent a book, right? So I wrote a book a few years ago, don't know where it's gone. And I saw my friend Patsy, and she said, oh, you never sent me a book. So I've sent, cost me £3 something to send a little A5 book like that. If you think your post and packaging is £4.95 for the whole day, so if you've already come in and bought the early bird now, you couldn't go to the post office and say, oh, send me one of these to Chester for £4.95, could you?
No.
And yeah, it's completely and utterly included in your £4.95 post and packaging. Right, so let's start then, because we've got a lot to get through. We've got 3 different styles of table.
Yep.
We're going to start with this one. What is it and what does it do?
Yep, so this is the largest of our sewing tables. So we try and bring various products for various people.
Of course, yeah.
Because we know not everyone has a huge crafting space or a crafting room or, you know, a shed or a conservatory. So this is the largest of all the ones we do. All of our tables have this unique feature here. So basically, this is a drop platform, and that drops down, so basically the base of your sewing machine then becomes level with the table, and it creates a huge flatbed surface. And it's great if you're doing any large projects even, like quilting, because what you don't want is your fabric to fall off, obviously.
Well, no, because it pulls, doesn't it?
It pulls, and then obviously that affects your stitch and everything like that. So it is all about making it nice and easy and comfortable when you are sewing. Now, this works very easily. You'll see you've got a bracket on either side, and we've got 6 different settings.
Right.
All you have to do is, I will turn around because it's easy to do it from
it's fine.
both hands, pull it towards you and drop.
We'll show you that several times because obviously we'll see it from different angles.
Yeah.
Everything. So literally you just pulled the shelf bit out, dropped it down, pushed it back in.
Yeah, so you can go whatever level you want to match your sewing machine base, so you can drop it whatever level you want. It might not be your sewing machine, it could be you've got a laptop or something like that. It could be a table that you're using for different things.
Oh, yes. Well, it could be, if you've got like a normal computer, your screen could be here and your keyboard could be there.
Exactly. So even though it is designed for sewing, we do find that a lot of the tables are used for multi-purpose.
Yeah. And also the fact that it goes back up to make, you can then put your cutting mat on here and have a full-size cutting table as well.
You could have a cutting table.
Hayley was just asking a question then. Would you do this before you put your sewing machine on it, or would you pull your shelf out?
No, I do that and then put your sewing machine on. Only because of the weight of your sewing machine as well. You have 2 screws on either side. All I'd do is, once you've dropped it to the position you want, is just hand tighten them, just to stop any vibration.
Oh, yes.
And then,
so it's not permanent, you're not moving it and then that's it?
No, you just hand tighten them and then you can unscrew it again to get it back to a flat surface.
Okay, before we go any further, that's not your price. That's what you pay on 3-way split pay. So at the moment it's £100 a month, right? Are you ready for this? It's a good drop, this as well. Big saving, this one. £249.99 on 3-way split pay. So you could get this home for, it'll come up in a second, but it's really good that you can split the pay, because obviously Christmas coming up, you can pay your first pay, £83.33, and we don't wait for you to pay all 3 of them. We send it out on Monday or Tuesday of next week, sort of thing. So literally, this is brand new. We've not had this one before, right? Literally, it will come out after you've paid your first payment, and it's no interest charge whatsoever. All our accounts department do is they take the price, they split it 3 ways, and that's it. So there's no interest. Imagine if you put it on a credit card, how much it would cost you. Right, okay, so let's go through the rest of the table. So we've got the flap that goes down with your sewing machine on. What other features this table?
So on this side as well, we also have an extension. So it's a good size anyway without the extension. But
have we got the dimensions
here,
of this?
And we have an arm under here. So we have an arm that just locks into place, and it holds that up as well. So you have got that additional space there as well. So we've also got storage on your side as well.
Yeah.
So we have 3 removable drawers. I like the fact that they're removable because you can have all your project at hand in one drawer.
Yeah.
You can take it out and put it at the side of you as well. So you've got the 3 removable drawers, and then at the bottom here, we've also got a shelf as well. So you have that shelf there. So it could be you put your bolts of fabric, your sewing basket, your scissors, your rulers, things like that. So you've got everything at hand there as well. So you've got lots of storage as well as a large surface area for sewing. So, I mean, you could have your ironing mat. Your mat on this side as well. Your lamp, your basket, everything there.
Right, I'm going to test you now. Do you know the dimensions?
I did, but I don't now.
No. With my cream trolley around somewhere,
did have a
chocolates on. And I
tried to be clever with this and put the measurements on the descriptions.
Yes.
They're not showing.
No. Right, okay. So inches-wise, 23.5 inches deep.
Let's do.
Ooh. Oh, so with the flap up, it's 60 inches exactly.
Let me take it down so people...
Flap down. Ooh. 51 inches, 51 inches. So they're the dimensions there. Now, the height is like normal table height, isn't it? So any chair that you've got, whether you buy one of ours today or a chair that you already sew on, they're going to fit underneath.
Yes, they're designed to fit underneath, yes, yes.
And can the flap only go on that end?
Yes, so that comes obviously with the holes...
Oh, Hayley's just found them.
With the holes pre-drilled.
Right.
So it does only go on that side.
No, that's fine. It's just that if you have to work out your room...
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Because if your door's here and you've got to put it in that corner, you've got to work out where...
Yes,
Because you don't want you know...
You don't want the flap in the way, do you?
No, exactly.
So.
£249.99 on three-way split pay. Now, what's it made of?
It is like a melamine, so it's got like a melamine surface, and then you've got the steel-coated legs as well. The nice thing is it has got a slight texture, not that you'd know, but it isn't one of these high-gloss tops, because obviously if you're working with fabrics, what you don't want is a very slidey high-gloss top and all your fabrics slide off.
Yeah.
So it has got a little bit of a texture.
Yes, yeah, no, that's really good, yeah.
All of our furniture has a 10-year guarantee.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Yeah, so it's all got a 10-year guarantee. Obviously, if there is something you're not sure about in the construction or when you get it home, as I say, we are only based in Nottingham, so give us a call. We have videos on assembly. We can help customers.
I was going to say, could one person put this together?
Yes, yeah, it's really straightforward to do. You get your Allen key and, full instructions with it as well, so it's not difficult, but if people do have any questions...
So it's not like it's going to arrive and it says, get out this specialist screwdriver, get this out.
Get this drill out.
No, don't, because I've got none of that. No. OK, I've got two questions. Firstly, somebody said, can they see it with a chair underneath it? Well, you can do. Let's put yours underneath there.
There we go.
So it fits beautifully underneath there. The second question was, does the shelf get in the way? No, it doesn't get in the way because it's set back far enough. And the third question was, a wheelchair user, would they get their wheelchair underneath
I think they would, yes. Yeah.
So there you go, there's your answer to your three questions. It was just somebody said, oh, I think my knees might knock on there, but they're not because it's recessed back far enough for you not to knock your knees off.
Yeah, we always look at that. If we've got shelves and they're lower down, we make sure they have a cutout or like that they're further back so it doesn't get in the way if you've got your pedal and if
Yeah, it's always awkward because we've got to have our camera on certain angles.
Yes.
On the angle at home, it looks like it comes out, but there's plenty of room under there for your pedal, for your legs, for your chair and everything to go underneath there. And what I like is... they're sturdy. They're not wobbly, are they?
No, and we do also have floor levelers on them as well because we all know that you get tables home and your floors aren't level.
Oh, yeah.
So under each of these bars, you've got two floor levelers.
Is that like on the bottom of a fridge?
Yeah, you literally unscrew them. So if one might need to be open more than the other to level it out. So it just literally stops any movement and any vibration as well. So yes.
Now, I've got some news which I don't know if you're going to like very much, but if you were to go direct to them, you'd pay £20 more than this.
Gosh.
Oh, she didn't hear that. She didn't hear that. And so basically, you're getting a really... I mean, we're always transparent here, because obviously if you want to go to Michelle and buy them direct, you can do, but you'll pay £20 more.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't get the joy of me and Michelle standing here chattering to you. If you've got any questions, please do get them in, because if anyone knows the answers, you're going to, aren't you? Because you're being a product developer and working for the company for so long, you're going to know everything.
Yes.
So what I love is it's not flimsy. It's got a nice design, even the design of the legs, which nobody's actually going to look at, but it's got that really lovely, almost William Macintosh shape of the message on the bottom quickly. I recently bought a sewing table through Sewing Street from your company. Super quick delivery, help me put it together, easy, I love it, from Kay in Pontypridd.
Oh, thank you, Kay.
There you go. It's nice, though, isn't it?
It's nice.
But even the design's lovely.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You haven't gone, oh, it's only a turning table. We'll just put... It's got lovely curve. Oh, there you go. Look, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, on the side.
So you can see there that the shelf is right back, so you're not going to hit your shins on it. And you've got those lovely shapes and everything. And also, it's very stylish, but also the support. Normally on a table like this, you've got 3 complete struts of legs and everything, haven't you? So you're not going to wobble anymore.
No, that's why we're quite clever, because obviously you've got the storage, but it also allows us to put another leg in there, so you've got that additional support in there as well.
Yes, exactly. £249.99, 3-way split pay. Now, it says it's in grey and white, but it's this. It's the white top with the grey legs, isn't it?
Yes. So
it's lovely, very stylish, very elegant. And also, these, I'm presuming, fold down, do they?
Yes, they do. If you want to fold them in, you can fold them in.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
So if you've got your own boxes that you want to slide in there, because they look like a regular size.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If you've got a plastic box, you can slide those in as well. But I love the fact that they're textured, they look nice, they will hold a lot. But you can, like you say, you can keep different projects in each one, keep your threads in one, anything like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, your templates, anything like that. And I say I do like the fact that they do come out, so you can pop it at the side of you.
Yeah, it's not just a drawer that you're pulling out like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Lots of interest on this. £50 off. Oh, now, because we crashed it, that'll only be till midnight tonight, remember? So I'm not adding any undue pressure. And I know you wait and see the other tables as well, but what a brilliant, brilliant table to start with. £249.99, 3-way split pay. And the measurements are on the website. On our website. Yeah, on our website. There you go. There it is. I think it's just really, really elegant, isn't it? And it's going to do the job. It will do. And also, if you have your sewing in a room, like your dining room or something like that, it's not ugly. It's not, it's going to look nice in the corner of a room as well. And when you're not using it, put a vase on it, something like that. It's not going to be like, oh, there's the sewing table. Do you know what I mean? It's a nice, stylish table and things.
Also, as well, it's big enough if you wanted to pop your overlocker on one side as well.
Oh, yes.
Sort of swap. You've got enough room to pop an overlocker there as well. So I like the fact that it's a good space sewing table as well. It's not cramped. So
but also, like you said, you could fit your mat and your iron on there and everything like that.
Your mats, everything on there. But as I say, you could use it so it's all set up with your sewing machine, your overlocker, everything like that. So you set up.
Is there a weight maximum?
There is a weight limit for the platform.
I'm glad you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, there is a weight limit for because obviously we have to because of the sewing machine. It is around the £25 mark, £20 to £25 on this, which is...
I don't know, 12 kilos?
12 kilos,
11.4 kilos.
Yes,
I didn't do that, Hayley told me that. So any of our, even our big machines will be quite happy sitting on there.
Absolutely.
It's obviously, you don't want to get to that industrial level and things like that, but even our 720 and things like that are going to sit comfortably on there. And also, size-wise, it's big enough for most sewing machines, isn't it?
That one is a really good... In fact, I think both of them actually are a similar sort of size platform. So, yes, they do fit some of the larger sewing machines because obviously now sewing machines are getting slightly larger in size. So when we first did them, we used to do them for the smaller sewing machines, but now obviously they are catering for the larger ones.
You see, look, that's perfect, isn't it? And that's one of the bigger ones that we do, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's what, Hales? Oh yeah, well how much would you pay for an extension table for the machine if you hadn't got an extension table for the machine? Anyway, because that's good because that's one of our bigger sewing machines fitting nicely on there and comfortably within the weight space as well. So £249.99, 3-way split pay of £83.33. Right, let me move this and we'll move on to the next one. I've messed up Finn's display already.
Oh, no.
Right, so where are we going next? This one.
This one.
If we take that one out. Also, look how... They're not heavy, are they?
No, they're sturdy, but they're not overly heavy. Because if you do want to move it about, the last thing you want is a really, really heavy table.
Yes, exactly. Now, that one's not on wheels.
No.
But this one is. And now this one, you're going to be able to use this one for so many different... Not just sewing, is it?
Yes.
Everything.
Yeah. So...
Right, last time this was on, it completely and utterly sold out, right? So we got a few more in this time. Is that my price, $249.99? It's not my price on 3-way split pay. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll talk about the table. Oh, £50 saving. £50 saving today. $199.99. So, tell me why this one's so special.
So this is our cutting table. So this one is designed, as you can see, to stand at. So
Yes.
it's not a sitting table, it's designed for standing. So if anyone is doing any dressmaking, any quilting, and they're cutting out any patterns or any fabric, it really is just to make it easy. Your dining table, I find, is slightly too low.
Would that be like that one, wouldn't it?
So
Yes.
you end up having to stoop and it hurts your back. I've used the floor in the past and tried to cut out on the floor. That was fine probably 20, 30 years ago.
No, now your knees, ankles, everything.
You get pins and needles. So this is really designed to make it easy when you're cutting out any fabrics. The good thing as well is it folds flat.
Yes.
So again, it's all about, do I have room in a house for a huge cutting table? Not all of the time, but I can fold this down and then I can wheel it. As you say, you can put a cover on it, you can put a vase, a plant on it. No one would know.
No, exactly.
The great thing is, so both sections, so if you think about the old drop leaf dining table, it's the same as that really. So both sides open up. So depending on your project that you're doing, you can choose which side you want to open. Now in the top of this leg, there's a little hole. You won't be able to see it on the camera. And there's a pin underneath here. So the pin goes into the top of the leg and that basically stops it from moving.
Excellent.
So your casters that it's on, so you do have lockable casters as well. So once you get it into position, your casters have a lock and unlock, so you can lock those.
Brilliant.
As well. So you can decide, depending on your project, you might just say, well, that's big enough for what I'm doing today. Again, it doesn't have to be sewing. It could be that you're doing some embossing. You've got, you know, your die cut machine on there. It could be multi-crafts that you're using it for as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So that is it when it's half up.
Yeah.
And then if we open up the other side and do the same again, I think there we go. And that's that side.
Look, that's brilliant. Did you say you got the measurements, Hayley? Because if you're doing curtains or wedding dresses or ball gowns or anything like that, you need the size. Also, you could have your sewing machine on here.
Yes.
Because more and more people are standing up sewing, aren't they? And everything like that. Or but I have to say, this is perfect for me for cutting.
Yes.
This is exactly the right height for me to do cutting.
Yeah, if you get a huge cutting mat or two cutting mats on here, you've got a really good surface. Obviously, the good thing is you can walk round as well. So you have, you know, you can walk round so you can get to everything without having to
Yes,
stretch over
exactly.
it as well.
Dimensions-wise, what's that then? 58.75 wide by 36 deep by 36, or 36 and a half high. Brilliant. So 57 3/4 by 36 by 36 and a half. What did I say? Oh, 58 3/4, sorry. But if you just want the centre, if you want to know what it is when it's folded down, look, the centre panel, 10 3/4 by 36, obviously. So and there you go, it easily folds to 12.25 inches. So you know that that's a tiny floor space to take up, isn't it? In fact, you know, this would fit in, a lot of houses have like either side of the fireplace. That would kind of fit, that looks like the size that could just slide into that bit, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Or there's your image of it folded down.
Or it could be behind a sofa. I say, I love the size of it because it is just under 1.5 meters.
Yes.
So really good workspace to work on. So, you know, it makes it just so much easier as well. And it's one of those things as well, like the dining table. If you're working on the dining table or the kitchen table, someone comes in and you have to clear it all up.
Yes,
you can leave everything
exactly. Ollie's saying he's going to use it for when his extended family comes to Christmas, but you'll have to get higher chairs, Ollie. You have to have chairs that go up a little bit for them to put the kids on there. Can it be kept in like... you know, extremes of temperature, like conservatories sometimes get really hot or really cold, and kitchens get a bit not sweaty, but, you know, kind of steamy and things like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any problem because it is a melamine, which is very similar to what they use in kitchens anyway.
Okay, fine.
So, yeah, you wouldn't have any problems. So
yeah, and also, like, if people have got a she shed at the end of the garden,
it
could get quite cold in there at night time when you're in there, so it can be all right.
Yeah, it'd be all right in there, in the she shed. I've never heard it called a
Have you not heard?
No.
Oh, no, I'm supposed to say things like that. Gender-friendly shed now. Message on the bottom. I bought this cutting table. What a god... Oh, it's Derek! What a godsend. It makes cutting out so simple, from Derek in the squad. Now, he does shirts most of the time, but he'll be... if Derek to have one, it's brilliant, because he loves all... Derek loves the best of everything, basically. He doesn't make do. He only buys the best of everything. So if Derek's got one of these, that's a really, really good... what's the word I'm looking for, kind of reference or whatever, a compliment to the table sort of thing. 199.99, 50. Well, you need to start putting the other graphics in, Hayley. Yeah, because it's got £50 off. It's got £50 off this one today. And last time this was on air, it completely and utterly sold out. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because, I mean, you might be thinking, oh, it's a bit excessive just to buy for a cutting table. But when you realise that you can stand up straight and cut out, and if you do even if you're cutting out your quilting, and you know what I mean, you could almost have your like die cutter here on here as well, couldn't you? You could be cutting your fabric out, putting it on the plate, shoving it through and everything, and you've got plenty of space to spread out. Look at the mess we just made doing Janie's Originals books, and everything was all over the place. You've got loads of space to work on here. It's a really good surface area. If you can keep it open all the time, it's amazing. But not everybody can.
No, but you've got that option as well.
Yes.
You can have half.
Half of it?
Yes.
Well, even the half is a
good.
decent size, isn't it? If we were just selling a table that big, we'd be going, oh, this is like a metre square. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
but the fact that you can do that as well, and you can really spread out, and like I say, if you've got it in your studio at the end of your garden or something, and you just pull it out every now and then when you need to do your cutting out. It is brilliant, £199.90. I know I'm going on and on about the price. Now, again, it's sturdy. Again, it's stylish. I love the way you've done that kind of... That's the colour of my new car.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. What's the warranty on this one, then?
10 years again. So 10 years on all of our tables.
And do I have to put it together myself?
You do. All of our furniture is flat packed.
But it doesn't look like there's many pieces.
It's not. It's literally the legs and the legs.
Right, and if I need any help with it, your customer service team?
Yeah, again, as I say, just give us a call. Our customer service team, as I say, we all assemble things, because basically when we have a prototype in, we assemble it, we get feedback on what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah.
So we're all very good at how things go together.
But that's what's so good about working for a company that's just a few. I mean, it means harder work for you, but it means you can all have your two penneth. You can all go, this doesn't... See, you could give this to one person. They go, oh, yeah, that's all brilliant for me, the prototype. And then so you could come in and go, yeah, but I can't get my leg under here, or I can't get my... whatever.
Yeah.
So it's good that you all get to say, as sewers, what's good and what's not good about the prototype. Obviously, once it's made, you can't say anything bad about it, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like... it is absolutely brilliant, and the price is phenomenal. The thing is, even if you go to a high street, cheaper place for tables, you're going to be paying more than this.
Yes.
And this is really, really well made. And the casters look really, really like top quality.
Yeah, they're good casters, and the fact that you can lock them as well, because we know that once you have this table out and you're doing some cutting work, you don't want it to move. So we have the locking casters, where a lot of, if you have tables like this, A, wouldn't have the wheels, which makes it easy to get it in and out, and B, if it did have wheels, wouldn't have the locking casters.
No, exactly.
So yes.
A quarter of the stock's gone already. The other thing that Ollie was just saying is if you go to a famous blue and yellow store to buy a table, the delivery is between 5 and 30 days, right? No. These are ready to go. These are in Nottingham. They're in Nottingham, aren't they? These are ready to leave Nottingham. As soon as Michelle gets... I don't know who gets the list of names, but as soon as the list of names arrives from our team upstairs, they will start shipping them out. They're ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah, so a lot of them, if we get your order and it's on the print tomorrow, they will leave us tomorrow. So yes, we try and just get them all.
Well, also, what's the point of waiting? You might as well just get them out, clear the space, so you've got room for all new things to come in. And also, this is something that you'll sell over and over again, because like you say, if we sell out of it, you must sell an awful lot of these just directly from your website. £199.99, brilliant price, and it's really lovely. Now, do you ship to everywhere? Like if somebody in Scotland bought
Yes, we do.
Yes, John,
yes. I know it has been a bit tricky, but we do, because it's hard to say, oh, we can't, because you're remote, we can't ship. So we do ship to even remote. Yeah,
because a lot of companies go, oh, we can't come above Glasgow, or it's an extra cost if you go above Glasgow or whatever. So the whole of the British Isles. You do.
Yes.
See? For £4.95 postal packaging. It's unbelievable, really. It's just fantastic. And Yours will be shipped out the minute that Michelle and the team get your name. And the way it normally works is at midnight tonight is when your money's taken from the people up here, and then the next day it goes on the sheet, doesn't it? Oh, Hayley says it goes on the sheet the next day, doesn't it? Oh, if we're behind a day or so, then it might be the next day. And also, there's something if you pay on PayPal, I think that might hold it up by a few hours or something like that. But nothing major at all, nothing major whatsoever. £199.99. Really lovely table. Let's fold it down.
Yep. So again,
saving £50 today. It's just really, you can, when you get yours home, you can just feel the quality of it. It's not like a flimsy Formica table or anything like that. It's got, and like you say, it's got that, it's almost pearlized, isn't it? It's kind of, it's not textured, but you know full well if you put a piece of silk on here, it's not just going to do that. It's got that, and I don't know what it's actually called.
No, I don't, but there is a slight, you wouldn't say texture, but it's not a high gloss. It's definitely not a high gloss.
No, well, no, that first of all makes it look nice as well. But your fabric, the thing is, you could just use it for this. If you know what I mean? You chop your vegetables in the kitchen when you're not doing your sew. Because some people sew in their kitchens.
They do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can use it as an everyday table as well as everyday. In fact, if you're having a picnic in the garden, wheel it out in the summer, obviously. Wheel it out and put a tablecloth on it and make a good, like, kind of, not a trestle table, but a buffet table.
Yes, yeah,
like
people say that at Christmas as well.
Yes,
they
exactly.
need extra space at
Well,
Christmas.
when you have the cold cuts the next day,
Yes, yeah.
pickled onions
Yeah.
and everything. It's just a really, really, really good size like that. Be careful, not be careful, but lots of these are going, lots in sitting in baskets as well. Right, let's move on to the next one then. I'll take that one there. So now, I've never seen this next one before.
This one...
Oh, that was my fault, sorry. Oh, it has been on once before, but not with me. I've not seen this one. When? March. This hasn't been on since March, right? I haven't seen you for ages, actually, have I? I thought I was never going to see you again. Right. So, talk to me. What's this? Oh, hang on. Let's do a price. £199.99. Now, this is called the Hourglass Sewing Table with Grid Exclusive. So, exclusive to you.
Yes.
£199.99, three-way split pay. Do you know what? We're not doing that price. £159.99. Right. First of all, what's Hourglass?
It's its legs. If you look at the legs, it's
oh,
like an hourglass.
Yes.
So that's why we call it the hourglass.
Okay. Can you see? Oh, you can see that on there. Yeah, lovely. So again, the thing is, they're not only stylish, they're sturdy as well. Just having that shape is going to create that more sturdy feel.
Yes.
But I think we have to talk about the top of this one.
Yep. So again, let me just move this up to the top. So again, we can have a level surface. We have got this extension at the side as well. So if I just clip that into place, there we go.
Yeah.
So we have this printed grid. So this is basically have your centimetres and inches. You've got your bias lines. So if you're doing any bias binding, you have your bias 45-degree lines, and it tells you what the measurements are.
Yeah.
You do have curves.
Oh, so that's jelly roll, 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
You just put your jelly roll. Yeah,
Yes.
brilliant.
You do have your templates, so if you're doing any circles or anything like that, you've got the half circle there as well, and you've got your metric equivalents. Now, it's not self-healing, so you can't obviously go on with a rotary cutter.
Right, okay.
But it is used just as a guide.
Oh, yes, yes.
So basically, you might think, oh, I do a lot of sewing, I do a lot of patterns or cutting, but I haven't got the room for a cutting table. So this doubles as a small cutting table and then a sewing table also.
What's those lines for there?
They're just your curve, so you've just got your curve lines there.
Wow.
And then you've also got your yardage as well there. So
So you can measure your fabric and everything.
Yes.
That's like the old-fashioned shop
Yes,
used to
the
go to
way you go.
Borovic. They could just do that and rip it off and everything. How brilliant. Freeview review. Excellent delivery service, arrived within a few days of ordering. It's a fabulous sewing table and very easy to construct. It only took a short time from Jenny in Kent. That's what you... And also, this one feels lighter.
Yes, yes. Again, it is sturdy, but obviously it's not really heavy. So if you're wanting to sort of pop it against the wall and then bring it out when you use it, it's not a really heavy, bulky piece of furniture.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
The last thing you want, especially if you're on your own,
yes,
you don't want to be, like, straining or anything.
No.
This is really easy to move.
This has a smaller footprint. So again, if you haven't got the space for that table that we had earlier on, it's a smaller footprint, but you've still got quite a large...
I was going to say, when that's out, though...
Yeah.
That looks like the same size as that
Without.
before you put
Yes.
the flap up. So it's not a small.
No.
You're not saying, oh, this is the little one.
No.
Because actually, the actual working space is actually really good.
Yes,
it
is. And again, your platform is a good size.
Oh, okay, now the platform looks enormous on this one.
The platform, again, is a really good size. Again, you've got your 6 settings, so all you have to do, again, is do that and drop.
So now, if you wanted to set it so that you're only ever going to use it with your sewing machine on,
Yeah.
can you then, like you say, the screws at the end, if I just tighten those up, then it will just stay there?
Yep.
You don't have to lift it up and down all the time?
No, if you wanted to leave it just as a drop section and you were never going to raise it, you could just tighten it up and it would stay there.
How brilliant. 159.99. Again, it's on 3-way split pay. This has not been on since March, and it flew out in March when they had it on the show in March. 159.99, and it's lovely, isn't it? I think it's quite stylish as well, because it's got that lovely kind of, even though it's utilitarian, it's actually really, really stylish. And sometimes you're looking for... Now, I know what people will ask. What will happen? Will this peel off?
No. No.
Answer, no.
No. Again, you've got the same 10-year guarantee on this, so it won't peel off. You should have no problems with the grid coming off or anything like that.
That's what, because people will be going, oh, I bet you any money if I just got... Oh, actually... How's it? I'm not going to get into the technical term, but it's not overlaid on the top. It's actually in.
Yeah. So
almost like it's been printed. I don't know. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not.
It's not raised.
And it's not sticky. No.
So.
Oh, look! You see at the edge here. Look, right. It's absolutely, and that fact there's a line carrying on there, but it's really, it's kind of like printed within. I don't know how these technical things work. What I want to think is, while it's still wet, it's printed on, and then it's never going to go away. So
it won't. You're not going to have problems. You can't scratch it off, anything like that. So you won't have that problem at all. I say you can, if you want to store it away, fold this down so you have got a smaller space to store it as well. But when it's up, you've got a really nice workspace
exactly.
Nice.
And is that shelf bigger, or is it just because it's printed?
I think it's
it looks a bit
same.
bigger.
I think have you got your tape measure? I think
I've got the sewing machine. I was going to put the sewing machine on.
I think they're the same size.
Isn't that weird? Yes, they are. Hayley's saying, John, it's because the table's shorter. To my eye, that looked longer, but yes. The theory of relativity, apparently, or just old eyes, she's saying. How good. And then again, for structure, it's got the bar across the back.
Yes.
It's not going to get in the way of anything.
No.
But that's going to add to the stability of it, isn't it? Because you've not just got legs at each end, it's all buttress stuff.
Yeah, so again, that does give the stability, but it's not going to get in the way of your feet either. So that, yeah. And then I say we've got the lovely stylish hourglass legs as well.
And have I got...
You've got floor levelers on the end of each leg.
All I had to do was this. I went like this. Have I got... Yes, floor levelers, John. If you want... They're like on the bottom when you buy a new fridge and you know your fridge isn't even, you just turn them so that you can make one bit. I needed that in my hall because I bought this lovely cabinet for my hall, and they've got spindly legs, and the whole floor dips, and the whole thing does this the whole time. It annoys me beyond belief.
It's a bit like when you go for a drink somewhere and you get on a table and it does that.
Do you go out drinking a lot then?
No. No, too old for it now.
Oh, hardly. Right, somebody wants to see the chair underneath it? Of course you can. This lovely chair coming up in a minute. Look. Perfect. And these chairs, when we do these chairs, and sorry, Ollie, I know I've got my back to the camera, but this is like the perfect height both for if you have it as a desk, but also like that. But it's just kind of, you see, I think this would be quite stylish in a teenager's bedroom, just because of the, you know what I mean? It's kind of cool. And you could have your computer on here and your screen and everything. It doesn't have to just be for sewing, does it, or anything like that?
No, because a lot of people have a sewing table and they may work from home and use the same table.
Yes.
So it is, again, it's versatile. You can use it for both.
I'm amazed at how many, I know during COVID we had to do it, but like I know a joke about Tuesdays and Thursdays here where they work from home, but like I've got friends who are like lawyers and things like that, and they have to do 2 days at home. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the amount of people who are working from home, and if you're a sewer at the weekend and doing computer work during the week, you can do them both from the same desk, really, can't you? And if you live in a flat in London, this is going to take up the whole of your lounge.
Yes,
you know what I mean? It's kind of like, so to be able to use it for different things. And then you can put a tablecloth out and have your dinner at it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, no. Hayley's saying what a brilliant price for the quality, for the size, the fact that you've got the thing that goes down, that the screws, the stability, everything. $159. You won't be disappointed. I mean, they're absolutely solid. And I know we have to be your eyes and your ears and everything like that. But you know me. Hayley tells me off this, because if I don't like something, apparently it's really obvious, right? This is so sturdy, and I know that at home you'd be thinking, oh, it's just a table with a thing, but actually it's really, really solid and sturdy. And you wouldn't be able to stand here, and you wouldn't have worked for them for as long.
And we wouldn't offer 10-year guarantee either.
No, I hadn't even thought about that.
So the guarantee, obviously, you know, if you get it and you're not happy, just give us a ring.
Yeah. But you will be happy. Yes. Everyone who's bought them in the past has been very, very happy with these. And the price is really good. The trouble is, if you think about $159.99, what can you get for $159.99 these days? I went to Tesco's the other day and got all the cat food, not tables or anything like that. And just getting the cat food for a few months and my shopping was £100. I was like, pardon?
Yeah.
And it's like, how can it be? But you're going to get a table that you know you're going to get at least 10 years worth of love out of, aren't you? Not like my cats who just go, yeah, oh, we don't like that fish. We want this fish, you know what I mean? $159.99. Do make sure you check out. There's a lot of you sitting with that in your baskets. Right, we are going to move on to the chairs now. We'll leave this table here, but we want you to see I can push it back a little bit. The two chairs. Now, whenever we have these chairs, they are both incredible. Well, they're very, very popular. We'll put them both in for now. Now, I know when you first look at this, and people said it on Facebook last time, oh, I couldn't get one of those chairs because the back is too low, right? Now, I have to say, when I very, very first met Michelle, I was like, oh, those chairs won't sell. That back's too low. First of all, they completely and utterly sold out. But they've been specifically designed to be in exactly the right place, haven't they?
Yes, yeah.
So which one should we do first, Hayley? The black and white one first.
Okay.
Okay, then. So this one here. So just take me through the construction and why these work so well.
Yep, so again, they are designed for sewing, but we use them in the office as office chairs as well. So they're sort of everyday chairs. Now, as you rightly say, everyone says it. So when we do shows at the NEC, customers come and say, well, can I try it? Because I think the back's a bit low. And it's literally designed so the back of the chair literally sits in the small of your back. That basically provides lumbar support, and it also, without thinking, you sort of sit upright. So if you sit down on here, you'll see, if I turn round, that actually just sits in the small of your back.
Yeah.
And you sit upright for whatever reason, your shoulders are back, and it's all about comfort. So if you're sewing, you are upright and you're not slouching, and that is why that part of the chair is so low. And we get people saying, oh, can I adjust the height of it? No, you're not supposed to. That is literally designed to sit in that part of the chair.
The initial, like I said, the first time I saw them, I was like, oh, they won't work.
Yeah.
But actually, it's in exactly the right place. Now, we're limited on these, and we're still, oh, they're going already, right? Watch, you're not going to pay $249.99 for it. $199.99. Now, we've only talked about the lumbar support at the back. There's lots of other features as well. Another one's just gone. $199.99. Split pay $66. Take me through the rest of the chair then.
Yep, so we have storage. So we like to get as much storage into everything we do, because we know, obviously, as crafters and sewers, you have lots of things that you need. So we have, think of the old piano stool.
That's it. I was just thinking of Brain, and then all you said, it said, perfect. Put your music in if it's by the piano.
Yep, so you have that under seat storage there. We've got really nice thick foam as well. So it's firm but not uncomfortable. So it's not that squishy foam.
Yeah.
And it is like a memory foam, so it does spring back as well. So it's nothing worse than sitting on your seat and you leave that nice imprint of your bottom when you get up. This does spring back up again. Yeah. You have got casters, so you can see we have casters on the 5-star base. You have got a 360-degree rotation, and you've also got a hydraulic lift, so you can raise the chair up and down, depending on, obviously, the length of your body, the size of your legs as well. So we do have that hydraulic lift system on there as well. The good thing I like as well, it has a sizable seat, because when I'm sewing...
I thought you could say, because I have a sizable seat.
Because when you're sewing or doing in any crafts, it's horrible to get those chairs that have got quite a mean seat. And also, I like the fact you don't have arms because I like to sort of move around.
Well, no, and also sometimes the arms can get in the way of if you're sewing or anything like that.
Or the table as well. Sometimes you get stuck with your arms and everything. So it's quite nice that you've got that flexibility to move around as well.
Heather says, I've had the white one. It's fantastic, really sturdy and comfy. Storage is a bonus. It is, Heather. One more before I go on. I've had one of these chairs, and despite having arthritis in my spine, it's so comfortable. Highly recommended from Maggie in Hampshire. You see, now these are people who've bought it, right? We can stand... You work for the company, I'm a salesman, basically. Yeah. We're doing our jobs of thing. And we can say all these... Supposedly, I'm supposedly a salesman. Yeah, Hayley's going, you're a salesman. But do you know what I mean? Like, these are people who've bought it. They don't have to write in and say, oh, it's comfortable, oh, I've got arthritis, oh, this or that. But they've chosen to do that. So we appreciate your feedback because, you know, like, it's so much easier to go, it's horrible, hated it, blah, blah. But for people to actually write nice things, you know what I mean? It's lovely for Michelle, but also nice, give it... Also, they say, don't they, that most people now base their purchases on reviews.
Yes.
Reviews are like a really, really important thing these days. Oh, does it? AI collates the reviews for you. Anyway, it's £199. We haven't got the split on. It should be £249, was it? £249.99, right? So it's 100. Now, I know you must be thinking, oh, John, that's a lot of money to pay for a chair. But if you think of how many hours you're going to sit, like our friend Maria, right? She sits and sews all day long. She's prolific. She puts it all on Facebook. She came on the cruise. She came on the cruise with me, and literally, she will sit and sew all day long. So first of all, you've got comfort. Yep. Secondly, you've got support, because the thing is, if you've got a chair that you're going to stoop in, imagine if you spent 8 hours sewing like this, and you get up.
Yeah.
It's not, and I'm not saying we are here to get to with your for your health and everything, but you're going to feel more comfortable. The more comfortable you are, the more fresh you're going to be. Hayley just works from home on a Tuesday and Thursday. After 2 hours, she has to go out for a walk and go to the shops and go meet Rachel for coffee and everything like that. She needs a comfy chair. So not only for sewers.
No.
If you work from home and you're typing or doing anything from home, these are fantastic. As you say, it's got that. It's comfy, but it's not squidgy.
Yes, yeah.
Which is important. Okay, well, you sit on it's like when you go to a hotel and the bed's really squidgy. For the first 5 minutes, it's lovely. And then after a while, you're like, oh, no, this isn't good for... This is supporting your back. This is supporting your bottom. Bounces back. You've also got the storage in there. And it's not a flimsy amount of storage. There's a lot of storage in there. Look in that seat.
And you've also got the hinge that holds it up as well. So it's not like you're going to hold it up and it's going to drop on your hand. You've also got that hinge that supports the lid upwards as well.
Lovely.
And you've also got the metal hinges there as well. So, you know...
have I got to make it?
You have. All you have to do is attach the back to the base and then put the 5-star base.
Do I need...
A screwdriver and an Allen key, that's all you need.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah.
So I don't need spanners and things like that?
No, everything
because I
like
have
that.
nothing.
No.
Just so you know. No. Not a surprise to anyone to get someone in, yeah.
No, you won't need to get anyone in for this.
How brilliant. And then the hydraulic thing, does that need to be charged or...?
No, it's just a hydraulic lift. We've got a lever on which...
This side.
That side. So all you do is literally, if I can do that, so it goes down and then you go up. So that's it. It's just like air.
And is there a weight limit?
Yeah, it's something like £250.
£250, exactly right. What's that in stones and...
I'm going to say, is it 8?
What, kilos? 113.4 kilos. What's that in old-fashioned, like stones and you know, like... You've got the calculator, Hayley. Yeah. But it's a decent amount.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I was going to say 18, but I don't quote me on that.
Nearly 18.
Oh, yeah,
there you go. 17.9 stone it will take to. But also, it's not just that, it's going to be... The thing is, it's just a pretty chair as well.
It is.
And they'd be nice as dining room chairs, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Kind of themed chairs and everything. But they're really, really comfy, good for your back, good for storage. Whatever height you want to go up and down to, you can do. So it might not be that you've got one of these. Well, no, you have to buy one of these for it to go with, but you might need to be a bit lower. You might to be £199.99. Do these have a warranty?
Yes, these come with a 2-year warranty.
2-year warranty.
Yep.
2-year warranty. Okay, 199.99. Obviously, you don't want to... Yeah, exactly. 199.99. Look at the split pay. You can get this home for 66.66 today. No interest charge whatsoever. Again, these are ready to go out, aren't they, from Nottingham?
Yes, yeah. So again, everything today is all sat in our warehouse in Nottingham. So again, they'll leave us from Monday. So
beautiful. Right, now, how many did I start with? Oh, okay. Right, and how many in basket? Oh, there's only 6 left once you've checked out. There's only 6 of those left once you've checked out. Right, let's bring the other colour, because you might not like the black and white. You might want colour.
Yep, so this...
Oh, I've got one quick question.
Yep.
If I spill my tea or my coffee on there, can I wipe it down?
Yes, you can. Yes, yeah.
Okay. Right, so is this exactly the same?
This is exactly the same. All that's different about this is the design of the fabric.
Right.
So we've got this dark ground notion, so it's got your sewing machines, your pin cushions, your tape measure. So this is, again, it's all dependent on what you prefer, whether you prefer a darker seat or you prefer the black and
Let's
white.
get the price down on that one as well. Don't look at my orthopaedic shoes. Thank you very much, Ollie. Ollie likes them. That's the sad thing. 199.99. You knew the price it was going to. Now, these have already started going on pre-order. The ones with a gorgeous colour. Again, you've still got the storage.
Yep, you've still got the underseat storage again.
Also, I've just noticed they're really good quality hinges, those, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got the metal hinges and you've got this metal, again, this arm that actually supports this upwards as well. Your seat is wooden as well. So
you must be psychic, right? Ollie was just saying, I love the fact that it's a wooden chair and not a pre-formed vac pack or whatever they you know what I mean? It's like most sewing or office chairs you buy now, they're those
yes.
I don't know what the words are.
Moulded or what?
Moulded,
Yes,
that's it,
yeah.
right? Whereas this looks like a proper wooden, handmade chair,
so
doesn't
you've
it?
got the wooden, you've got the wood at the back here as well, and then underneath where the 5-star base attaches, you've got a metal plate as well, so you know that it's secure and it's solid in there as well. Again, you've got your casters, so you've got your casters so you can wheel, and again, you've got that lovely 360-degree rotation.
Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, is the back adjustable? I'm only 5 feet tall, and I find most chairs don't support my back.
No.
How tall are you, Hayley? 5'3". Come in here. She's not dressed for telly, but she's 5'3". We can see where the back is on her. I know you're going to say it's absolutely fine, aren't you? But
we do find that different heights, it does still work. But obviously...
So Hayley's 5 foot. This is Hayley, everyone. She wasn't due to be in today, so... Right, OK. Explain what it feels like in your back.
Yeah, it's comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very comfortable.
She sounds surprised. We've only been selling them for an hour. Yeah.
Do you know what I like as well?
And you're sitting properly.
Yeah.
And what?
Never sit properly.
No, I know.
I always slouch.
Yeah.
It just feels like
can you hear her?
It feels like you've got the freedom to grab things.
Yes, yeah. Well, it's 360 first of all, and no handles.
But like you're not restricted to. I don't know. It just feels like comfortable, but very.
Yeah. What are you trying to say, Hayley?
Love it.
Lovely.
I'm
Hayley's
5'3".
5'3". So 5 foot. Yes, it will sit in your back.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Back to the buttons. Oh yeah. Look, and also there you go. Bounces.
There you go.
You've got a very warm bottom, Hayley. Bounces back. Look, the sponge bounces back. Oh, it's not sponge, is it? Whatever's in the padding's back. Foam bounces back. 199.99. There's a queue on the phone lines. Do check out. You've got that in your book. All right, there's 7 of those left once you've checked out. 7 left once you've checked out. Just think it's brilliant. Okay. So she's saying, I'm sorry, John, I know you've been telling me all morning, but it's really comfy. It is really comfortable. And I know it looks weird because it looks like it's too low.
That's what everyone says. As I say, we always get customers saying, oh, I'm going to try it out. And then they're going, oh, and then they're saying to the friend, come on, give it a go. It's amazing how
it's just weird, isn't it? Because exactly. You look at that. This is the joy of being here, isn't it? Because if you look at that on a website, or if you look at it on a picture in a catalogue, you'd go, flick, I'm not buying that.
Yeah, I'm not buying
I mean, it just really is. Now, well, there's a bit of a thing going on at the moment. I'm 5'10". Now I'm shrunk, cheeky. It feels weird sitting like this. Do you know what? That back bit, even though it's just straight, because it's not shaped, my back is just sitting really, really beautifully in that kind of, and I don't know what is it, the foam or the padding, whatever's in there, because like you say, it's like a memory foam. It's letting my It's supporting the shape of my
It
back.
does,
That's
yes,
what it's doing.
yes.
It's not a solid thing that just sits there. My back is actually sitting into it. But you're right, Hayley, and you do have this feeling of like kind of being able to reach to anything
It's
or do
sort of-
anything like
yeah,
that.
you don't feel restricted.
No.
You can reach around.
Trouble is, if I had one of these, I'd be doing this, or I'd be whizzing.
You'd be
now.
yeah, you can do that as well.
You could.
You can wheel around on it if you want.
Go to your overlocker, go to your ironing board.
Yeah.
But that shows how good the casters are as well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah.
I think it's lovely. Anyway, check out. Oh, there's loads of you there now. Loads of you there now. Do check out. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. We will recap the trousers, the tables, and the
Chair.
what is the matter with me today? And the chair. But we've got amazing deals on things like this coming up after the break. And it's a really, really highly reputable make, isn't it, this
Yes,
one?
yeah.
So don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a cup of tea. We'll be back in 4 minutes from now with the tables, with the chairs, and bags, and craft bags, and if you want the overlocker bag, I'd go and check out now on pre-order because it's going to be, well, you've said it's one of your
It
best sellers,
always
isn't it?
sells out, yes.
See you in 4 minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Been a bit of a surge on, before we go on to the bags, been a bit of a surge on the chairs. So we just need to remind you about the chairs now. We've got the black and white one here first of all. They're both very, very popular. Right, how many have I got in baskets? There's 3 left. There's 3 of those left once you've checked out. We've got messages to show you. Here you go. Look at the price, $199.99. Remember, it goes back up at midnight. I have this exact chair. I'm 5'3" and is the most comfy chair ever. I've spent up to 5 hours or more with no aches. Oh, it's Malvina. Malvina didn't know you were that little. 5'3". Same as Hayley. Anyway, that's another one. Do check out on this. I'm 5 foot tall and it's absolutely fine, says Maggie in Hampshire. Thank you. Another one. I've got this chair. I love it. I keep my interfacing and some of my Sewing Street patterns in it. Well, I should hope so too, Sue, from Abingdon. Now, that's near Oxford, isn't it? There's a big business park there with, like, fountains and everything like that in Abingdon, isn't there? Right, so that's that. So how many of these in baskets, sorry? Oh, sitting on and using my black and white chair right now, my best investment for my sewing room, says Tracy.
Fantastic.
Yeah?
Thank you, Tracy.
Right, OK, so hang on. So how many of these in baskets now? Oh, sorry. OK, there's 1 left of that one once you've checked out. That's all, 1 left. So if you've got that in your basket, check out now. And then we had the multicoloured one. Right, here we go. Oh, right. Two of these left once you've checked out. 2 of those left once you've checked out. Price goes back up at midnight, remember? Well, I have got a favourite, but I should really say this is my favourite because I've got 2 of those left, but I like the black and white one best.
I like the black and white one.
Yeah. There's something very 60s about black and white. Not that I remember the 60s, obviously. Right, let's get on with some bags. Now, these, I need to warn you, we've got fantastic deals on these, and every time we bring this make here, Everything Mary, right? Oh, wrong camera. They absolutely sell out. Now, this one, before we start with this one does have a matching little... It's separate, but we'll bring that to you in a second. Why is it... Let's put the graphics in. Why is this bag so special, then?
So, again, all of our bags are designed for sewing machines. So it could be that you go to classes and you want to transport your sewing machine to your class. You may go to a friend's to sew, or it might just be that you want to store it and move it from room to room. Great for keeping them dust free as well. So really, really good. So we have got our telescopic handles. So it is a lock-in telescopic handle as well. So we have, oh, she says I don't want to, we've got the telescopic handle. If I turn that round as well, you can see we've got the frame with the kick plate. This one is a 4-wheel. So it's one that you push at the side of you as opposed to tip and pull.
Right.
And that's great because what you don't want to be doing really is tipping your sewing machine. So it keeps your sewing machine level and you literally just glide it at the side of you. It has lots of clever features as well. So obviously the design of it I love. So we've got this leaf pattern with these pops of purple. But if I unzip this out completely, so everyone always says, oh, what's this here? Is this a little pocket here? It is a pocket, but it also has a use. So basically, all you do is open your telescopic handle and put your telescopic handle in there, and it supports this. And as you can see, you've got all these pockets here. So
wow.
basically, you can put all your sewing bits, your scissors, your thread, it could be your foot, anything in there, but that holds it up and stops it from
flapping all
down.
over the place. Yeah, brilliant.
So that holds that up. Again, we've got this beautiful purple inside, which matches the purple in the print as well. We have got a strap inside, so that basically goes around your sewing machine, a Velcro strap, and it stops your sewing machine moving when it's in transit. And then also, we have a zip on both sides. So the idea is just to make it so easy to get your sewing machine.
I was going to say, sometimes you have to like kind of balance your bag, and then when you're lifting your sewing machine to put it in, the sides of the bags cave in like that.
Yeah, so it's literally just to be able to slide it in and slide it out. So it's literally all about ease for getting your sewing machine in and out of the bag. And there you can see the strap a bit better when it's open.
And also,
yeah, you've got a
really sturdy bottom.
You've got a sturdy base on there.
Base, not bottom.
And then if I just, we've got pockets as well. So again, all about the storage. So obviously you're taking your sewing machine out. You might want to have your instructions with it. You've got your foot, you've got scissors, you might have rotary cutters. So we've got pockets on both sides. And then we've also got this large pocket on the front as well. So loads of space. Everything is padded as well, so you've got that light padding on there as well to protect everything. So I say it's really, really well thought out to house your sewing machine, but also clever things like this to hold the lid up. And then you've got these see-through pockets so you can see what you've got and what you've got at hand there as well.
I just also think like the ladies and gentlemen that come to Festival of Quilts, how much shopping they do.
Yes.
And you see them struggling with all their bags and everything. It'd be a really, really fashionable like shopping trolley, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
As well as using it for sewing machine. Right now, should be $124.99. Got a price comparison on the Long River we looked at this morning. Say 119. Now, we always go to the Amazon at the Long River to get like the most affordable price because they do have really, really good prices. However, are you ready? On split pay, less than at the Long River. £99.99, £99.99. Now, you've got the sturdiness, you've got the design, you've got how gorgeous it is, you've got the spaciousness, you've got the pockets, you've got this like telescopic handle that gets held up by the little flap so you can use it. The thing is, you can have it like that in your workroom. If you don't have a workroom space, you keep all your bits in there and just open it up. It could be your little treasure trove of all the bits in your sewing room and everything. Oh, graphics disappeared.
And the good thing is as well, it is a slightly bigger trolley as well. So years ago, we just used to do the one size for the smaller domestic sewing machines, but now sewing machines have got bigger, so our trolleys are having to cater.
Yes.
So this is classed as the extra large.
So also, not only does it have to get bigger, it needs to get sturdier and be able to carry a heavier weight as well.
Yeah, hence we've moved from 2 wheels to 4 wheels as well. And again, you have got that lovely glide. Again, you've got that 360, but it does literally just glide at the side of you.
Also, you've got these great big webbing. If you need to lift it up, you've got the great, I'm presuming there's one on that side.
So you've got
big webbing handles on the side there as well.
Yeah, so you've got your side handles because obviously you don't want to be lifting from your telescopic handle and also for your posture as well.
Yeah, to lift it, put it in the car or something like that, put it on the bus or something. At £99.99, we've taken £25 off today. It's really gorgeous design, isn't it? Well, so, yeah, Hayley's saying some of them are so ugly and boring, aren't they? But actually, why we work in our hobby is making beautiful things, isn't it? So why not have beautiful things to store your things in as well? $99.99 on two-way split pay. You pay $49.99 today, and then the other $49.99 next month. Will it fit the 680? I've not got the 680 here, but by the looks of things, it will do. Have you got the 680 there, Will? Oh. Are you in your office? We'll get it for you and check for you now.
What's in the bag over there?
That's not the 680 in that one there. No. The 680 is the one I've got.
Oh, is it?
I did have it, and it's just broken. Come on, Finn. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. Yeah, this is one of the bigger machines, this one. I don't think it would fit the 720 in.
No, I think that probably will be the next size up.
Yeah, the 720 is a more of a stay-at-home one, but this is one of our bigger ones. And, well, I'll have to... Hang on a sec. I'll have to do it up then. Do you want me to take it for a walk?
Oh, I was going to say lift by the handle.
I wasn't going to lift it by the handle. Yeah, no. That's like this, like an air hostess.
It is, isn't it? You feel like you're walking through the airport.
It's really easy as well. It's not like it's going to go wherever you want it to go. Excuse me. It's not going off on its own a tangent or anything. Oh, hang on.
It's not like...
Right, lots in baskets. There you go. At $99.99. Split pay $49.99. Right, we're going to show you the matching accessory now. Right, how much? We've just saved £25, haven't we, on that one, right? So, with the money you've saved, maybe... Let me take that one away from you. And what's this little box, then?
Yep, so we have a matching sewing box. It doesn't have to be a sewing box, but again, it is designed for a sewing box. So again, you've got this beautiful grey leaf pattern with these lovely pops of purple. You've got a carry handle at the top, and you've got the zip. So
it looks like an old-fashioned vanity case.
It does, yes. Another one that you used to walk through
the airport with.
Yes, yeah. So we've got a double zip as well. So if you want to lock it away securely, you can do. And if we open that out, inside you have a pincushion and a pocket. So you've got the pincushion and the pocket, and then you've got...
But hang on, how much have we just saved? £25, right? This is $22.99. Well, it should be $22.99. With the money you've saved, $19.99. $19.99. Now, Everything Mary, who are they?
Everything Mary are an American company. They have got a huge following, a huge craft following. Everything is fantastic quality, and it's all designed with the purpose it's made for. So it's all designed, obviously, to store your sewing machine, or obviously for a sewing box or a tote bag. And they've got clever little features like this folds away. So it folds away neatly. So if it's something that you don't want to have out all of the time, it folds away neatly. So it all coordinates nicely, and I love coordinating things, don't you? I like everything to coordinate. But it doesn't, it could be a project. It could be you've got a project on, so that's my project box.
Well, like an EPP project with all your papers.
Yeah.
Just put them all in there, your bit of fabric and everything. And then like we say, take your EPP in the car with you, and if you wait for the kids, like at football or gym or dance class or anything, you could just have it there in the car and just whip it out.
Yeah, exactly. Or it could be at the side of your chair, something like that. So, or even on your sewing table at the side with all your sewing scissors and things like that in there as well. So, yeah, it is a really handy little bag. And as I say, you've got these really sturdy zips as well. And they're nice because it's not just a Bobby Basic zip. You've got that lovely...
A what?
A Bobby Basic zip.
Bobby Basic.
You've got a lovely end to that zip there as well.
So queue on the phone line. So if you're buying on the web, check out. I have the sewing case. Just a note, the hemline plastic storage fits... Hang on. The hemline plastic storage box fits inside. I can organise my sewing supplies to take to class from Sue. Thank you, Sue.
But yeah, it doesn't have to be just for sewing. It could be a household storage. Again, you could think makeup, toiletries, anything like that. It's just a handy...
But it's attractive as well, isn't it? Like we were saying earlier, it's not like a lot of storage things are so ugly.
Yeah.
You don't use them and keep them in the corner of the room. Whereas this, you'd be quite happy to arrive at a hotel on a retreat or something like that with your scissors in there or your toiletries in there.
Yeah, it's like just a modern take on your traditional sewing boxes, which aren't as pretty as these. So it is just like a little modern sewing box.
And $19.99. And you say it's come from America?
Yeah.
So you're not going to pay any duties or anything like that because they're in Nottingham at the moment, aren't they?
Nottingham, yes.
So these are ready to go. I bought an accessory case for my mum, which she keeps all of her writing paper, stamps, a torch, etc. Everything she needs to get to easily. Karen, what a brilliant idea. Everything Mary. How brilliant. 90, that's right, okay, if you put it in perspective again, right? You go and buy a gift to somebody and you've got £20, literally, that will buy you a bunch of flowers from a supermarket. Not a posh bunch of flowers, a bunch of flowers from a supermarket. It will buy you a little box of champagne truffles. Do you know what I mean? And they're going to be gone within a week, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Something like this for £20. Do you know what I mean? It's just a brilliant price for something like that. And as you know, I think self-gifting is the way to go because you never want to return it if you bought it for yourself, have you?
No.
Because you know you're going to love it. £19.99. I'd multiply those. Now, is it quite sturdy at the side?
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
lovely.
It's
sturdy, yeah.
And again, it is wipe clean as well. So if it is something that you're going to store paints or something like that in, you have got that option. It does wipe clean as well.
Yeah, it could be any craft. We're saying sewing, but it could be any craft, couldn't it? Or anything like that. Do go through. There's a small queue on the phone lines. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. £19.99. Oh, hang on. It's still got a sewing machine in it. Oh, right, OK. That's a bit naughty, Hayley. It's not going down in price. It's not going down in price, but we're getting Hayley's allowed. Oh, Ollie. You can thank Ollie for this. Right, OK, so we know that this should have been £124.99. We took it to £99.99. But now, if you've already bought it and you want to take us up on this offer, you can ring the call centre and they can sort it out for you. There. 4-way split pay. So £25, 25. Oh, what? So, yeah, exactly. There you go, £24.99 split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to, but we know at this time of year, the less that goes out right now, the better.
Yes.
And in January, you know what I mean? So put it on 4-way split pay. Don't have to worry about it at all. Take advantage of that. Now, the £99 does disappear at midnight tonight. It goes back to £124.99 at midnight tonight. It's lovely, isn't it? A really well-known make, a really reputable make. Well, I was going to say, take it shopping. Obviously, it's got a sewing machine at the moment, but take it shopping to Festival of Quilts because it's not heavy. It's not heavy. And what I also love is that's fixed, isn't it, to the handle.
Yes.
So a lot of these, I mean, sometimes you think it was quite good to be able to take it off the handle, but then you get that slight wobbliness and non-secure. This is actually, the back of this is actually screwed to, look, see, so this isn't going to go anywhere, do you know what I mean? It's nice and sturdy and solid, and it's got those really lovely 360-degree casters and things like that.
And the good thing as well, when you get this, they do all collapse down, they do all fold down as well, so it will arrive with you flat pack.
Hang on, so this flap folds down?
So everything folds down, so it all undoes and folds down. So obviously the zips are designed obviously to make it easy to get your sewing machine in and out, but it's also designed to be able to flatten down. So it could
because if you're not going to use it all the time, this takes up a lot of room in your work.
It does. So all you have to do is you've got 2 silver buttons here. So you press those in, if I can do this, live on telly. Let me do that. I'm just going to do it.
Did you say if or I can?
No, I can. The only thing is I'm doing it at a funny angle. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So, and then that, just put the flap in there.
Go into your bed.
So that goes in. So literally all it is...
Oh, there, that's what you were having to press.
Yeah, so you literally push those into that slot and they click in and then you press them and pull them out.
And these will arrive in a bag separately, don't they?
Not
on this one.
On this one they're attached. Yeah. On the one that we're going to see in a minute, they come separate.
Okay, brilliant.
But if you think about that, if it's something that you're only using your sewing machine to classes, that's great because you haven't got a huge trolley that you've got to store.
No, exactly. Message on the bottom. I've had my Everything Made trolley for 10 years and it's still as good as the day I bought it. Shirley from Wales. Diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr. 99.99, loads of you there now. 99.99 on 4-way split pay. There's a small queue. How many on the phone lines? 6 people on the phone lines. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Right, okay, let's move on then. So I'll take that one over there and put it there. Right. Now, this is let me give you that one as well. I'll put that on the table. So that size is extra large, isn't it? So this one is like double XL.
Yes, so we've got the next size up. So we've got the double XL. So this one is a slightly different design. This one we have got the carry handle at the top as well as the 2 carry handles at the side.
Right.
Yep. Again.
I'll just show you that next to it, because this is the extra large one. That's the double XL,
yes.
isn't it?
Again, this does flatten down the same as the one that we've just demonstrated.
Right.
Again, you have got that locking telescopic handle, and again, it is on the 4 wheels as well.
Right.
So you have
those are the ones that are in a bag.
Yes. Yeah. So these come separate, and you literally just press in the yellow bits at the side, and the wheels come off. So again, this is black with this beautiful floral trim. So it's really nice. It's not too florally, but you've got this beautiful, it's almost a bit of a vintage floral.
Yeah,
in
vintage
there,
floral,
isn't it? So then if we unzip, so this one here.
Oh, wow. Look can you see all of
this?
this
One hasn't got the pocket, but it has got the elastic that does the same thing. Let me just lower my handle down a little bit. There you go. So it does the same thing to open your top there.
Yeah.
So again, if we open our front, oh, don't lose it off the table.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and we have got our strap there as well. So we have the strap, and then again, we've got lots and lots of storage pockets as well. So
how brilliant. That's lovely, isn't it? I love the fact it's black with just that highlight of fabric around the binding and the straps and everything like that.
And then inside
here,
more? That will be good for your instructions.
Yeah, definitely.
So, because when you take your sewing machine out, you always need your instructions.
Yep.
Now, this one will probably fit the Elna.
The 720, yeah,
the
exactly.
720 in there. And again, it's all about ease. Again, we've got these sides here that go into this pocket, and it just gives extra support.
Yeah.
Because obviously, the bigger the trolley, you need the support for your
Of course you do. And you've got the webbing handles on the side as well to lift it up into the car or wherever you're going to. Now, we need... We've got something to tell you, Hayley says. OK, we've only got half the stock of this that we've got of the extra large, right? So it's very limited. And secondly, you're not going to need the price that Hayley's going to go to. Well, I kind of can guess what it'll be, but go on. No, $129.99. $129.99. That doesn't make any sense. So you can buy the extra large for $99.99, which a lot of you have, or you can buy the double XL. Now, obviously, not everybody will need a double XL.
No.
Because it's obviously what you... This would be brilliant for Festival of Quilts. Man, all the shopping you get in there. And it's not heavy.
It's not.
The actual weight of the... Because a lot of the time, if you think, well, I won't take it to Festival of Quilts because before it's got anything in, it's heavy. This isn't heavy on when it's empty, right? $99.99. $99.99. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Take advantage. That's ridiculous.
Yes, this is our special deal, and they're brand new as well, actually. These
No!
are brand new as well.
What are you doing?
I know. They'll be
Do they
gone.
know you've done this at the office?
They will now.
They do now, yeah. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. $99.99. This is the double XL. 4-wheel collapsible rolling sewing machine storage case. Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone already. How many in baskets? That's not the same picture. Same size, different picture. Yeah. Right, keep going through, keep going through. This is going to sell out. This one's about to sell out. How many in the basket, Shay? Hales? Okay, I've got 3 left once you've checked out. 3 of these left. I did warn you. I always warn you if it's low in stock, but 99, 90, it's a brilliant price. An absolutely brilliant price. I think Black Friday's arrived a bit early today, hasn't it? Look, there's your measurements. It fits a machine. That's the machine measurements there. That's a funny little sewing machine, isn't it?
It is.
Right, there is a queue on the phone lines. Bear with us. It's first come, first served now at £99.90. It's got, there's more people got it in baskets now than we've got stock of. Yep, more in baskets than we started with now. Well done. Just you stick to pushing your buttons, Ollie. Well done. 3 left. Well done. Right, I've got 3 left, 2 left, 1 left. That's going to go. Well done, well done. Brand new today, that. Brand new. Right, where are we going next then?
Overlock.
Okay, so we've got this one. Be careful, there's a machine in there. We've got this one. If you love your matchy. And we've got this one. The polka dot is so gorgeous, isn't it? So now this is a company called So Stylish, is it?
Yes, yep. So this is, obviously they're all separate, but they all do coordinate.
Yes.
Yep. So we've got the sewing machine bag, an overlocker bag, and a storage tote. So all 3 slightly different.
Yep.
So these are basically designed so if you're going to classes and you want to carry your machine.
Right, do your one first.
Carry your sewing machine, or what I tend to use these for, again, is storage, to keep the sewing machine dust free.
Oh, no.
No.
Yep, sewing machine first, machine first.
Yep, so again, we've got this strap, so when you're carrying it, it stops the straps digging in your hands, so you've got that comfort strip there. So if we open this, so again, we always have the double zip there, and the good thing about this is the zip goes to as close to the bottom as it can do.
Right.
And again, it's literally just to make it easier to get your sewing machine in and out. So it's all fully lined and all the linings piped as well, so there's no raw edges, anything like that in there. So you've got plenty of room in that bag. You see, you've still got plenty of room.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, for your, obviously, for your pedal and your cord, anything
Or
like that.
if your sewing machine's taller than
Yes.
this one, there's plenty of space for a taller sewing machine there, yeah.
You've also got a storage pocket on the front, so you've got a really deep storage pocket on the front as well, so you've got additional storage there.
That's not your price. 13 by 18 by 8. It says 13 by 18. Is that the machine or the bag? The bag. 13 by 8 by 8.
And then
Right.
if we just turn this upside down, we
Yeah.
have got feet under there as well. So we've got the
Oh,
feet.
that's good.
So that protects the bag and also protects your machine. And you can see that strap goes all the way down to the bottom and it's trapped in the seam there. So obviously you've got the confidence that the strap is sturdy as well. It's not just attached up here.
Yes,
obviously.
of course, yeah.
And then you
Well, especially as most of our sewing machines are considered purchase.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, let's do it. Let's do the price. I mean, $22.99 is a fantastic price, first of all. $19.99. $19.99, brand new today. Gorgeous polka dot design. You're going to be able to spot yours a mile off, aren't you? Beautiful, £19.99. That's the sewing machine bag. And what were the measurements again? 13 by what? 13 by 18 by 8 inches, obviously. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. $19.99.
And we have also on the back of it got the strap. So if you had a trolley and you wanted to pop it on the top of your trolley,
that's good.
your handle goes through that and it stops the bag from falling off as well.
Right, lots of you there. Lots of you there. They're going already. They're going already at £19.99. Brilliant. And if you think about it, I've got all 3 bags. I've got the sewing machine, the overlocker bag, and the little kit craft bag. Imagine how much you're going to be able to get all 3 for. Okay, so Hayley says she's an infrequent sewer. So she stores her machine in a bag the whole time. So it doesn't get dusty. Yeah, not just for travelling. She just doesn't use it. Well, yeah, what was the last thing you made? Oh, is this just cardigan? Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. $19.99. Right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on because I want you to see all 3 of the different... Now, this one here, this is a bestseller, this one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So this is... It was always really hard. We had customers saying, oh, do you do overlocker bags? And we didn't actually do... We did one, I think.
Yeah.
So it's quite hard to get an overlocker bag.
Yeah.
And the good thing about this as well is it's a really good size. So this has got an overlocker inside, but you have got lots and lots of room in there. You can see how much space we've got there.
Yeah.
Again, it works in the same way as the sewing machine bag. So you have got a double zip on And if
Oh,
open
do you know
that
what?
up-
You could easily fit my air thredder in here. I've got the 864 air thredder. You could easily fit that in here. We've got the 664 in here at the moment, but you could easily fit the next size up in here.
Yeah, and as I say, all it is the same as the sewing machine bag, but a different size. It's more square as opposed to rectangular. But if you see the extra height that we've got in there with that machine in, you've got plenty more room for a bigger opening.
$19.99. Third of the stock's gone already before we even crashed the price. Everybody pays the final low price. This is a brilliant buy, and and also you're not going to find these. I don't think we actually sell another overlocker bag here, do we? I've never seen one. Oh, okay. Hayley said they've had a couple, but they're in and gone. I've never seen them. $19.99. So already you can get the sewing machine bag and the overlocker bag for under £40. Do you know what I mean? And you see how much other people charge. These are flying out. These are absolutely... Because the other thing about the overlocker is, you know, Hayley said she keeps hers in a bag all the time. Most overlockers don't come with a cover. They come with a little... My one, which is an expensive one, just has like this flimsy plastic...
Mine does, and it's got like a cutout.
Yes.
That's where your dust goes as well. Yeah.
Fastest fingers first now. The single figures left of this one already. Single figures left at $19.99. Oh, Hayley's eating some chocolate, everyone, just so you know. We're just working. Don't worry. We'll manage. How many in baskets? Oh, twice as many people want this we've got stock of now. $19.99. We'll move on. Now, Finn, remember, these bags have got machines in them when you come to clear later. Don't you straining yourself. Right, yes, they'll get... Oh, yes, don't you be taking those bags.
Yeah.
Right, we love this. We love this. So what do we call this then?
Yeah, so this is a tote or a storage bag. So again, great for projects. So it could be you've got a crochet project on, you've got some paints, you've got fat quarters, you can use it for whatever you want. The good thing about this is you can change the pockets. So if you don't want all of the pockets out, you don't have to have them out. So you can literally have one, or you can have one pocket out. So depending on what your project is and what size you need to store, you can configure that accordingly.
Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, really, really good. Again, they do come flat packed. So if it is for a present, you don't have to worry about how hard it is to wrap, because they come flat packed like that, which is really good. And then again, not only have you got all those compartments inside, but you've also got all the storage on the outside. So you've got lots and lots of storage pockets on all sides.
Okay, these are going to sell out. We haven't even crashed the price yet. Be quick as you can. Be quick as you can. So look, $19.99. So you get the whole set for 60 quid. Couldn't just under 60 quid. But $19.99, brilliant present. This is a brilliant present. But I've not got enough of these. I've not got enough to go around. You do need to... Here they go. You do need to check out... I just think they remind me of when we used to work in films and everything, and the makeup girls used to come down to do the checks in between everything. They have all their brushes and everything in there. You could have it as your makeup bag.
Yeah, you could have it as your makeup bag, gardening bag. You know, as I say, it could be paints, it could be for paper crafting. You know, you could have a crochet or knitting project.
Well, your rotary cutters could be in here, your little rulers could be in there. You could just keep it all compartmentalized. What's that word?
Yeah.
We needed more of these, Michelle. We needed more of these.
We did.
Those and those. Massive queue on the line. Yeah, that's right. Massive queue on the line. At $19.99, do need to go through. I do need to go through for that one. Yeah, they're going to sell out. Right, recap. The first bag. Okay, that's this one.
Pop it together.
Put it back together. Show you how easy it is to put it back together. There's 10 left once you've all checked out. That's it. Cake? What cake have you got? Oh, yes, Suzanne Campion made the most gorgeous gluten-free carrot, cinnamon, raisin with an orange cream topping. Yogurt. Yeah. And she brought them in the most beautiful display box. Are you listening?
I think there was one left.
Yeah, but next time
I know. Oh, it's that for me? Oh.
No, you have to bring your own.
You wouldn't want my cooking.
I wouldn't. You're not very good at making cakes, though.
I can cook but not bake. I think that's my downfall.
Oh, is it?
What about you? Can you bake?
No. That's what Waitrose is for, isn't it?
Yeah, I can bake.
Right, okay. 99.99 this is. What's the matter? Hayley's going to bring in homemade bread next time, she said.
Oh, tell me what day. I'll be there.
Yeah. 99.99. Once you've all checked out, there's what did you say? How many left? 10. Hayley, concentrate. She's too busy thinking about bread now. Okay, it's 5 left once you've all checked out. 5 left once you've checked out. Brand new today, £99.99. It's on 4-way split pay. You can thank Ollie for that. Yeah. Show the pocket staying up with the telescopic handle.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh,
that was Hayley ordering you around, not me.
I heard.
There we go. 99.99. It's just brilliant. Look, and then this.
It is like a little craft storage workstation on wheels.
Do you think the designers there are like you and your designers? They're all sewers.
Yes, they're all crafters.
Crafters, so they know what they need and what they want.
Exactly.
You can so tell, can't you? £99.99. Do check out. There's lots of people with them in their baskets. Lovely. Before we go on, how's the little box that matches this going? And then I'll move off. Right, do check out on this. Do check out. Oh, that's sold out. Forget that. So the only other thing that's left on the table is the sewing machine bag in the dots, isn't it?
Yes.
There's a handful of these left. I'll just show you. Remember the overlocker bag? The overlocker one went. The craft one went. 6 of those left. 6 of those left once you've checked out. That's the sewing machine bag, that one. Right, let's recap the... Right, let's do the chairs first. Because I think these have gone as well. Because last time we looked, there were only a couple of these left. Right. Right, there's one. Okay, there's 1 left once you've checked out on those. There's 3 in baskets and 1 left. So do check out on that. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight. £199.99. Really comfy, and don't be look at it and go, that's too low, because it's not too low. Perfect, right, that's that one. And then we've got the colourful chair. Okay, basically I've got 7 left and 7 in basket, so if you want that, you need to come in and get it straight away. Lovely. Rightio, let's go to the tables then now. Right, okay, so let's start with this one, which one we started with earlier.
Yep, so this is the large sewing table. So this is the large out of all of them. So as I demonstrated earlier, we all have this drop platform. So it has 6 settings, so you can drop it so the base of your sewing machine is level with the table. We have an extension at the side with an arm, so it clips into place, and you can fold that down if you want to put it into a space where that is slightly too big.
Yep.
You've got 3 drawers on your side, so we've got 3 removable cloth drawers on that side as well, so lots and lots of storage, and you've also got a metal storage shelf under here as well, so you've got loads of storage.
Don't panic, because on the angle that the camera's on, it looks like the shelf is in the way. It's not in the way when you sit at the desk. It's tucked well back, so you're not going to keep hitting your shin on it or anything like that. Should be £299.99. It's £249.99 today. Why would I want to drop the table down?
This bit here, yeah. So basically, it creates a big flatbed surface. So it's for when you're sewing. So what you don't want if you're doing any large sewing works like quilts or dressers, you don't want your fabric to pull off the table, because that will affect the stitch tension in your stitch. So it's
you've got that almost perfect.
So it's for that, and it's also for comfort as well. So what you don't want to be doing, if we all sew on a dining table, we tend to be looking over our sewing machine. It means that we're level with the sewing machine. So your arms are at a nice 45-degree angle and you're comfortable. So it's all about your sewing and your stitch tension, and also it's about comfort.
Lovely. And then you've obviously got the extra leaf at the end there as well, if you want to make it.
Yep.
If you're doing your curtains. Sorry, I'm coughing away here.
Yeah, so you've got that extra leaf at the end as well. But the good thing about the tables, they are versatile because they do drop down, but also you can have a level surface. So it could be that you want to use it as a cutting table, a crafting table, a workspace. So you've got the option to have a level surface or drop it to have your sewing station.
No, it's a special... oh, now, is this the one? Is this the one? Which is the one?
This one.
If you buy this one directly from you,
yes,
it's £20 more than this. Just so you know. Just so you know. I did check it was all right to say that in the break. Anyway, it's really... now, where can I keep it? What, like, as in, can I keep it in my conservatory? Can I keep it in my attic? Can I keep it anywhere?
Yeah, you can keep it anywhere like that. They all come with a 10-year guarantee as well, so everything has a 10-year guarantee. As I say, if you do have any problems, they are flat pack, but if you do have any problems constructing it or you're not sure about something, our customer service team is great. We all know how the tables assemble, how they go together and things like that.
Brilliant. And they're ready to go. They're in Nottingham right now, in the warehouse in Nottingham right now. They're ready to be shipped to you. As soon as they get your name from our team upstairs, they will start, which will start being from tomorrow. They'll start sending them out straight away. We had loads of lovely compliments about them. And also, I know you're at home going, oh, it's sturdy. I can tell you these are sturdy. They're not flimsy. They're not like you've just gone to a high street store or one of those warehousey stores to get a sewing table. These have been designed by people who do sewing, who know know all the ins and outs of sewing, but also, like Michelle said, they wouldn't offer you a 10-year warranty if it was substandard or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? These are good quality, aren't they?
They are really good quality. As I say, and we listen to customers as well all the time. You know, we get feedback when we're developing the prototypes, we get feedback on them as well. So they are designed for the purpose, which is for sewing.
Exactly. So do check out £249.99. Been very popular today. And you've got the lovely cloth drawers here, which fold away as well. Gorgeous. Right, let's pick that one up. And then we'll go over to... Also, they're not heavy at all. They're not... You don't have to worry about, oh, it'll be too heavy for me to move around my house. That one, obviously, isn't on wheels, but it is on...
It has got floor levelers.
Yep.
So it's not on wheels because obviously we wouldn't want really a sewing table to wheel away.
No, not at all.
This one that we're demonstrating here, which is a cutting table, is on wheels, but the casters are lockable. So once you get it into the position that you want it, you lock the casters and then it won't move. So
now, this one's slightly higher, isn't it?
It is. So this is aimed for standing. So it's our cutting table. So if you're doing any pattern cutting work, fabric cutting, it is designed for that, but you may want to stand up sewing, so you've got the option for that as well, or other crafts that you want to do.
I was going to say, it's not just sewing, is it? Because if you do cake decorating or making little figures or anything, that's a good height to be working on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like £199.99, three-way split pay. Now, this has been really, really popular today, and half of my remaining stock is in basket, so please be careful. Shall we just show how it works?
So again, it's really easy to do. So each leg is on a wheelie caster. It's got a hole in the top of the leg and a little pin. So the pin fits in the hole at the top of the leg and it locks it into place. And then on your caster here, you've got a unlock mechanism.
Hang on, I'm just coming down there to you.
So
there you
you
go.
can click it. So there, I don't know whether you can see that. You've got your lock and unlock there.
Brilliant. So now, even with one leaf up, it's a decent-sized table, right? But it doesn't just have one.
No.
It has the other one as well.
So it has the other side as well. So again, if we lock that in, and as I say, it is 149 centimetres, so just under 1.5 metres when it's open as well. So you've got a huge work surface to work on there.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And they're very, very popular. On split pay, £199.99. They're ready to go. They're in the warehouse in Nottingham, ready to be shipped out to you this coming week. I know. Loads of you got it in your baskets. Do have a think about it. Don't leave it past midnight. Well, I wouldn't leave it past midnight because they'll all have gone. But don't leave it past midnight because the price does go back up at midnight. Just remember that. $66.66 on your split pay if you want to spread the cost. Interest-free. Completely and utterly interest-free. And really, and also we were saying, you don't just have to use it for cutting. I mean, it's an ideal height for me to do cutting on a thing, but you can use it if you're having a buffet at Christmas, if you're anything in the house. Obviously, it's higher than a dining table, so if you are going to use it for like extra guests at Christmas, you'll need to get chairs that raise themselves up a little bit so that you can... Hayley's saying, how much cutting do you have to do for some quilt kits? Oh, hours and hours, yeah? Hours. But if you think about cutting dressmaking, you put your pattern out here, you're cutting all the way around. It's completely flat the whole time. Oh, yeah, most people have to do it on the floor. Yeah. Oh, I know what the question will be. Are these casters all right on carpet?
Yes.
Yeah. She knows my questions before I even ask them.
But yeah, I used to cut out on the floor and it's not comfortable. It's not.
The thing is, you're right, when I was a student and I was in my 20s, it was absolutely fine. Yeah. But these days, your knees ache, your ankles ache, your back hurts, you can't
reach over there, exactly. So then you're trying to get round there.
But you don't have to do that with this. This will make your life so much easier. Whatever sewing you do, if you're doing curtains or if you're doing wedding dresses or, well, I say ball gowns. Ball gowns aren't a thing really anymore, are they?
No.
Like back in the 80s, I made so many ball gowns, but now, like prom dresses, but they're all like this, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all.
They're not like that anymore.
Now, aren't they? So.
Anyway, check out. $199.99, split pay. Take advantage. Right. Be careful. Just want you to check out if you got that in your basket.
And the good thing is it does fold down as well.
Yes, exactly. So, was it 12 inches? So
it's all about storage. So it's all about, everyone always says, oh, I've got this huge table, but I can't store it. So this is great. So obviously you can store that completely down.
Yeah.
You can wheel it behind a sofa, under the stairs.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
10.75 inches this is across here.
Just put a couple of plants on there. No one would actually know it's a cutting
table.
No,
exactly. And because it's on the lovely casters, you can wheel it around anywhere, can't you? So,
that's hence why we have it on the casters as well, because what happens as well, if you've got a heavy piece of furniture, you have to wait for someone to come home to help you put it into position, and then by then you think...
Not if you live on your own.
No.
You have to just not do it. Right. Oh, yeah, and if you Hayley's saying if you've got the luxury of putting it in the middle of the room, can go round the table, 360-degree versatility. Right, I love this. I just think this would be good for a teenager. You know what I mean? Whether they sew or not sew, because it'd be good for your computer and everything like that.
It's a really nice table. It looks nice,
yes,
doesn't it?
Exactly.
Aesthetically, it looks pleasing.
What are you saying, Hayley? To sew or not to sew? Oh, yeah, thanks, Hal. She's had too much chocolate now. Right, look at the price of this, $159.99. Should be $199.99. Split pay, $53.33. So, talk me through this table then.
Yep, so again, this is designed for sewing. So this has a printed grid. Obviously, it's not a self-healing mat, so you can't use direct with a rotary cutter.
Right, yeah, don't do that. Yes.
Yeah, but it is there as a template. So you have got inches and centimetres on all sides. You've got your metric conversions here, so it tells you inches to centimetres, centimetres to inches, metres to inches. You've got your 45-degree bias binding lines here with measurements as well. So you know from there to there is 2, 2.5, etc.
Yeah.
You've got your yard measurements along there as well. So if you're wanting to measure some fabric out quickly, you've got that measurement there. You've got your circles, so if you're doing any circular templates for quilting, and you've got your curves as well. So you've got all that detail there. So it could double up as a mini cutting table and a sewing table.
Exactly, because it has also got the...
Yep, so
the shelf that goes down.
It still has the shelf that goes down and the 6 different levels there. And again, this section here does go down. So if you're putting it in a little corner of a room, you've got a smaller footprint there, but you've got a large footprint for when you're sewing as well. And then
how brilliant is that? $159.99. And what?
And it's got these beautiful hourglass.
Oh, yes, called the hourglass because the legs on it. And it's got the
floor levelers.
Yeah, the floor levelers on the bottom there. And what's really good, see there, the border going across the back, that adds to its stability, so it's not going to wobble anywhere. And the last thing you want, if you're sewing on here, you don't want the table to be wobbling all over the place, do you?
No.
It's just brilliant. $159.99. What'd you say, Held? It is brilliant value. I also love the fact that this one has got black. Because you've got the black here.
Yeah,
all your metal work is black on this one as well. The others have been grey, haven't they? But this
we always try and coordinate if we can.
Yeah.
And obviously all of them work well with the chairs as well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if you get one of the chairs, even if you get one of ours or you got your own, it's all your chairs can fit under there to do your sewing. $159.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? I think we've run out of things to say now. Should we just talk about cake?
Oh, cake, yes, we can talk about cake.
Are there any left then? Did you eat the last one, Hayley? Oh, she had the last one, sorry. No. Anyway, do check out. Really, really good. So let's just go through. They've got a 10... Let me move the chat that way.
Yep.
It's got a 10-year warranty.
Yep, so they're flat packed. They come with a 10-year warranty. UK customer service, so any problems at all, come direct to us and we'll resolve it. Any problems, obviously putting them together or you're not sure on something, again, just give us a call and we can talk you through it or send you some video links.
Exactly, and they'll be delivered to anywhere in the British Isles.
Yep.
So there's none of that, if you live above Glasgow, it costs you extra. It's still $4.95 postage packaging. Now, if you've already bought something this morning, we don't add another $4.95 to your postage packaging. That's your daily rate, right? So literally, imagine, right? So you bought the early bird, that's going to come from one warehouse in the UK. Then you came in and you bought the jumper, that's from our warehouse. Then you bought a table, that's from your warehouse. Do you know what I mean? You only pay 1p&p for the whole day. Just covers the whole day. Do check out on this. Have I got many in baskets, Hales? Okay, do check out on this one because there's lots of you sitting there with that in your basket. Also, we know that a lot of people come in the afternoon and watch in the afternoon and buy in the afternoon. So put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, right? You do have to make sure you check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure. If you've got to think about it, you have a think about it. But I don't want, like you saw with the overlocker bag, how many people missed out on that? People are missing out on lots and lots of things. There's only 2 of the white chairs left now. Only 2 of the white chair left now. And we had more of white than we had of the colourful one. So only 2 of these left now. And more than 2 in baskets. It's lovely, that design. So do you have a say in what the patterns are going to be as well on the fabric?
Yes, yeah, we get a say.
Yes?
Yes, of course. If it's a fabric print, yes, we do, so... Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? But also what's gorgeous, it's that kind of 60s feel, but it's still sewing.
Yes.
You've got a big zip in there, you've got a sewing machine in there, you've got a Dalek. Oh, no, it's not a Dalek, it's a thimble.
The good thing is as well, they suit different tastes, because not everyone, like that one's very colourful.
Yes.
So obviously not everyone wants a colourful decor, but something like this would fit most.
Well, it's going to fit into any... And also, if you bought one of these tables, it's all going to look really sleek and everything as well, isn't it? Right, we're finished. When are you next, then?
I'm here Christmas Jumper Day, the 11th of December.
11th of December. Am I in on the 11th of December? Just checking in case you've got to put up with me again. You have got to put up with me again.
Fantastic.
So I don't like Christmas cake and I don't like nuts in my cake.
Okay, that's
or marzipan or anything like that.
Right, okay.
Give me a hug.
All right.
It's been really lovely to see you. Really lovely. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Oh, gosh, it's not finished yet. We've got Mally Makes coming up straight after. Lovely Lauren from Mally Makes. She's setting up behind there. I can just see her peeking through the thing there. I'll see you back here with Lauren in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. Then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Look who's here. I'm not talking about her, I'm talking about these. Aren't they gorgeous? If you've never seen these before, you need to look. Look. They are, look at this one. They are stunning, aren't they? Why is this one hiding? Look, this one's a bit shy behind here. So anyway, this is Lauren.
Hello.
Hello. Now, for those people who've not met you before, I've already said your name, Lauren. What's your name? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
So I'm Lauren, come from Bristol, and I crochet toys for a living.
And it's fascinating how it all came about, isn't it? So how did it all start? Because this wasn't your job, was it?
No. So I was at university at a dance school in London, and obviously, lockdown kind of hit, and I had an injury and took up crochet. My nan was meant to be doing it as well, but she's still not learned how to do it.
Oh no!
And started learning how to make toys, and then it's kind of gone from there. I started making my own, and then the last 4 years or so, it's now turned into my little Mally Make. So.
Oh, so has the dancing gone by the by now then?
No, it's still there in the background.
Oh, you stand like a ballet dancer. You stand all really beautifully like that. So it just started in your back bedroom then?
Yeah, it's all at home. So it's just me, and then my family helps pack kits up. So it's all
But you hadn't crocheted before then?
No.
So what made you go? Oh, I've hurt my leg. I'll do crochet.
Well, I needed something. I like to be busy and do things, and I'm quite creative anyway, so I wanted something to do, and it was my nan she's a knitter, but she was like, I want to give crochet a go, and so she got the book, was trying to do it, so I sat down with her one night, I was like, I'll help you, and I picked it up, and I've never stopped.
Oh, that's so lovely, and now you make it your whole industry, is your passion, basically. Yeah. So do you do the whole design, the whole concept, everything, so all these cute creatures have come out of there?
Yeah, they come out of, And usually my mum as well, she's usually thinks of things and says, can you make this? And
no, because I thought she was going to learn the same time as you then.
No, she's not. She's a sewer. She just does the sewing.
Oh,
and I do the yarn craft. So,
how lovely. Right, okay, we're really glad you're here because they're all gorgeous, aren't they? So which one are we going to start with and then we'll talk about them? Now, remember, these are all exclusive to Sewing Street, aren't they? Yeah. All exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get them anywhere else. And they're do you send them out or do we send them out?
I send them out.
Right, so they're all ready to go, aren't they? They're all in your warehouse.
Yeah.
At the back bedroom, right? The Christmas bear we're going to start with, so let's bring him in then. So, how do you start by designing something like this then?
Well, I'll start off with classic teddy bears. One of the first things I did because everyone loves a teddy.
Yeah.
So I'd had my teddies, and then I kind of wanted to, Mum wanted to make it festive and add fabric onto it. So we've got the Liberty Christmas fabric added onto those.
Yes.
And so I wanted to kind of incorporate the fabric onto the crochet toys as well. And this one's made in the nice soft velvety plush yarn.
It is good now. So how did you learn then? Which yarn to use for which and everything like that, because it was all brand spanking new, wasn't it?
trial and error, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So there's a
trial
few
and error.
ugly-looking bears around then.
I've made a lot of teddy bears over the years.
Yeah.
So there's a lot, yeah. But yeah, try a bit of trial and error and seeing kind of what I like, what works.
I mean, just beautiful. And you can just, by feeling them, the quality of the yarn is beautiful. You're not going to stint and use second rate, are you?
No.
So now, if I buy this, how much is it? $36.99. Oh, no, which is this box?
That one, I think.
I'm going to wreck your design. Right, so this is what I get for my $36.99, isn't it? I get the box.
Yeah, you get the box.
Beautiful. I mean, how gorgeous. Really, this is the kind of thing you'd expect to buy from, like, Harrods or somewhere, you know, kind of somewhere high-end, because everything has been thought out. It's not like, oh, here's a bag with some wool in it sort of thing. Everything, the box, the design, everything has all been thought out. Beautifully packaged, look. And then this is how it comes, right? So you get your instructions. You get your... Oh, it is gorgeous yarn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your beautiful yarn. So now you've got ribbon for your scarves.
Yep.
You've got yarn for your nose and eyes. You've got your Merry Christmas ribbon. You've got your Liberty fabrics for inside the ears and on the feet.
Yep.
And
the
toy stuffing. All of that you don't need... Oh, you need a crochet hook.
Yeah.
Yeah. What size crochet hook is it?
All of them use a 4mm.
A 4mm crochet hook. Isn't it just gorgeous? I mean, everything is just so gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, let me just put that... There you go. I mean, that... If you're going to gift, excuse me, and one already made, it's beautiful. But imagine somebody opening this on Christmas morning. Now, the thing is, I know you call it a Christmas bear.
Yeah.
If you've got your own Liberty fabric or any fabric you love at home, you could swap that out and just have a red bear. It doesn't have to be Christmas. I mean, it doesn't scream Christmas then, that fabric either,
it's
does
nice
it?
Subtle, and also you don't have to add the fabric if you don't want to. So you've still kind of got the crochet underneath. So you could just have a plain red bear.
So the ears are double-sided crochet,
and then you add the
you just stitch them.
So if you don't want to, then you can just have.
So you just have a red bear.
Plain red bears, yeah.
How beautiful. $36.99. They are absolutely exquisite. Now, what stitch are they?
So UK double crochet.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. So they're nice, and our teddy bear is one of my easiest patterns, let's say our beginner ones. So they're really nice and easy to do, simple shape to start with, and it's just one stitch and you increase and decrease, and that's it. So it's nice and achievable as well, but you get the look of it looks so much harder than it is.
Also, if you did... Excuse me, I should have had a cough in the break. If you did make this for somebody as a gift, you can gift it in this box.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The teddy bear could fit in the box, and then all your wrapping's done as well,
nice.
sort of thing. It's just brilliant. But look, I mean, Hayley loves a nice box. Our producer, Hayley, because she always goes about, oh, look at the box, look at the box. Beautifully presented. And then all of your instructions here, everything's there that you need. Oh, we've got enough pins.
Yeah.
Excuse me. How beautiful. Oh, look, you can... And so... you're on Instagram and Facebook as well, so you like people to send you pictures and everything like that. The thing is about these is 100 people, no, not 100 people, I haven't got 100, but loads of you could buy this pattern, and depending on your crocheting, I don't know what it's called, tension, you have different, they'll all look slightly, and the faces will all look slightly different, won't they?
Yeah, you can kind of customise, like you said, you can add in different fabrics if you want to, and you can kind of make them your own.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Make sure you check out $36.98. Now, you can buy the pattern on its own. So let me put that there. We've got this for all of the kits today, both physical and digital. So there's your physical pattern there. $7.99. $7.99 for your pattern alone there. Lots of you there. Now, do you send these out or do we send these out?
I send them out.
You send all of this out, right? Okay, brilliant. It's just that sometimes when we have patterns on their own, they come from different warehouses. So these come directly from Lauren. $7.99 for your Christmas bear. The thing is, you've called it Christmas bear. You could make a pink one, you could make a blue one, you could make a yellow one, you could make a rainbow one, couldn't you? You could do whatever you wanted, depending on the yarn. What sort of yarn was it? What was it called?
It's a chunky weight, so it's Jamesy Brett Flutterby. Chunky weights. If you wanted to use different yarns, you could do in a double knit and it would come out smaller, so you could change the size of the bed.
That's about crochet. So the pattern always stays the same, doesn't it? Depending on the yarn you use and the hook you use.
You can change the size.
So you can make a whole family of them if you wanted to. A Valentine's Day bear, exactly, Ollie. Ollie's planning for Valentine's Day already. A new baby born bear. What colour would you do, Hayley? Oh, it depends what the baby is. Yeah. Anyway, £7.99 for your pattern there. Right, we've also got it digitally, if you want them. So that will arrive immediately, will it? Yeah, this will arrive immediately. And if it's the only thing you buy today, you don't pay any P&P on it because it's a what's it to your account. I don't know what they call it. Straight through, digital download to your account. Yeah, you log in, it's on your Sewing Street account and it'll be there in your account. £7.99 for your digital download. Beautiful. Oh, that one hasn't got as many bows on as ours.
No, I've added some extra. My mum said needed an extra flourish.
Oh, did she pay for the extra flourish then? Where is she? Where's she come with you today?
No, she's at home watching.
Oh, she? What's her name?
Nicola.
Nicola! Just saying hello. Where's cousin Nicola? It all happened.
Yeah.
And who's Mally then?
It's my dog. Yeah.
So you called it after your dog?
Yeah, because that was the first toy I designed, was a version of him.
Oh, okay.
It's a slightly dodgy version, but that was the first thing I did myself. And
And what's this dog?
Bichon. It's a Bichon Free. So
excuse me.
Yeah, so he looks like a little cloud. So yeah, that's the little logo. So
Oh,
he's just
a
big,
got it now.
fluffy head.
It all comes to me eventually, you know. Anyway, that's your digital download. Make sure you go through for that one. Right, let's do the red bunny now. Now, the first time I saw this, I thought it was like a devil, like a Kylie Minogue. No, like a Kylie Minogue devil. Do you know what I mean? Again, how gorgeous is he? I mean, just look at everything is top quality.
Yeah.
Going to the ribbon, the fabric, the belt. Now, this one has got proper eyes.
Yeah.
Not proper, plastic eyes in it, rather than stitched eyes, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Again, is it the same?
It's the same, yeah, exactly the same. The double crochet stitch. Yeah, this one's got the safety eyes, but you could embroider them on if you wanted to.
I was going to say, we always say if you're giving it to it.
Yeah.
Mind you, the thing is, they're too... I'm going to say this is going to sound awful now. They're too nice to give children. But you know what I mean, as in you don't want them chewing on these and everything like that. Yeah, it's on a high shelf in the nursery, so the child can't play with it. Well, only because we just say don't put those eyes, our discretion, but like 3 and under, we kind of say just be careful, because if they're chewing on it, they think, oh, but look. You see, once you bought this kit, right, you can make it in any colour you wanted, couldn't you? The Heirloom Rabbit Crochet Kit. So again, ours is red. This is what? What fabric's in here? Is that Liberty fabric?
Yeah, it's Liberty Christmas. Oh, yeah, I know. That's, again, Mum raided her stash.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So you've not gone to Liberty to buy it. You've got it in your mum's stash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit goes a long way if you think about it. Yeah, exactly. So, bells, ribbons. What else in there? The thread for the nose, the yarn for the nose.
Yeah, got a little bit of cord to thread your bells onto. So
everything.
Everything in there.
They're completely not exclusive to us, and they're just adorable, aren't they? I'll just put that one back in the picture there. Look. And once you've got... the eyes are in there as well, yeah. And then now, again, you don't have to do this, do you? Because there's crochet under there and under there, I'm presuming. So if you just want them as straight, plain without the fabric, you can do that. $36.99. These are going. They're beautiful, aren't they? So, technique-wise... do I make a body? Do I make 2 arms, 2 legs, and head, and sew them together?
Yes. So you make all the body parts, and then at the end, sew them together. So it's nice and easy, but they're really nice and quick to make as well because they are a chunky weight yarn. Yeah. They make up really quickly. So a nice, quick project you can do in time for Christmas.
I know, but they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Right, pattern on its own. Yeah. Physical pattern. Physical pattern first. You brought enough bags with you. Physical pattern here. Now, if you buy this, imagine all the different colours you can make. Hayley says, and bunnies do multiply quickly. I wasn't going to say that. You got Easter bunny, the Valentine's Day bunny, birthday bunny. He's lovely. And did you know what his actual measurement is?
Not, to be fair, they're quite tall when they're led down. It's got to be about...
But I love that. Now, and I said this the other day, I think in this day and age, mindfulness, children and young adults have a lot to deal with. Yeah. And I think sometimes, and this isn't me getting all woo-woo, like my friends all say. But I just think if a child has something like this to go to bed with, and not just a child, it could be anybody, because I do it with my pillow, do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, if you've got something like their friend that's soft and tactile, no, but you know what I mean? It's like something, and in this day and age, it's so difficult for kids, isn't it, and everything. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And I just think if they've got their own little... I'm making Hayley cry now. But what I'm saying is that size, whether you're an adult or a little child like that, that size is
nice,
comforting,
it's a nice bit, slightly bigger teddy bears you've got, so you can actually give it, like you said,
yes, you can give it a hug. Yes, and you kind of feel like you're getting a hug back from it, don't you? Pattern is absolutely flying out. That's your physical pattern, that one there. Oh, no, the kits are brilliant. I get the kit. The thing is, right, buy the kit, then you can make the red one, and then you've got this for always, haven't you? You've got this for always. Lovely. We've got that in digital as well. Instant download. We need to get something, like, colourful to put down here, don't we, really? Yeah. I haven't got anything underneath. Hang on. Oh, no, that's grubby. I don't want to put... No, I'm not putting it on there. Deserves to be on something better than that. Right, now, we've got 2 brand new ones, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, so let's do reindeer first. Again, brand new. I mean, look how gorgeous. The face. So does it take you long to get the face or any of it right, sort of thing? Because you could crochet and go, actually, that doesn't quite look right, sort of thing, does it?
Yeah. So initially, practice to get the kind of expressions right. But I like how each one is slightly different as well. Yes. So you can kind of customise them. Like some of them have had eyelashes or eyebrows, or
There's nothing on the front of this box.
I know, it's because it's so brand new. It's not arrived yet. These are finished, so they're hot off the hook.
Oh, look. Right, wait till you see in here, right? You get the little lights. They don't light up. They do not light up. So you get the little lights. Yep. You get the red for the nose. You get the black for the eyes. You get the lovely oatmeal colour. Was that oatmeal? What colour would you call that?
It's called parchment. But
parchment. Oh, no, like good. Parchment, that's good, yeah. And then that's a fabulous colour there, isn't it? Look.
Little tinsely. To get a little tinsel scarf.
Do you have to crochet that?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's nice.
Is that just a chain?
It's a chain, and then I've worked double crochet down it just to make it slightly thicker.
Yeah.
It just gives that. It looks exactly like your little tinsel you put on your tree.
And look, the antlers. Look at the antlers. This is brand new today, exclusive to us. There's so many people got it in their baskets. Be careful. A third of the stock's in baskets. Brand new today and exclusive to us. And, oh no, that one's a different colour.
I think it's just the image is just...
Is that the same one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Oh, bleached that. But no, but it's also really good because if you want to make a paler one... Oh, actually, do they come off?
They don't come off. I've attached them, but...
But if you wanted to, you could just make a soft toy without the antlers in the rest of the year, sort of thing, couldn't you? Yeah. And again, squidgy and lovely and gorgeous. $35.99, brand new, exclusive to us. Again, the thing is, I don't know how you've done it because all of this is like top quality, isn't it? So it's not like you've stinted and gone, oh, I'll charge them 36 quid for this and I'll put a bit of... This is all really good quality. Yeah. And look how beautiful it's all presented, you know what I mean? I think that's really important as well because, I just think it's nice when you get something, you open the box and you go... Oh, it's just lovely. Yeah. Oh, when you think it was more than £36, wouldn't you? If you received this, you'd look at that and think there's way more than £36 worth in there. Anyway, you're loving it. $35.99. Has he got a name? Rudy.
Yeah.
Rudy. Is that Rudy a boy or a girl?
Could be.
Oh, gender friendly. Yeah. Gender friendly reindeer. Honestly. Right, loads in baskets. You do need to check out on that one. Brand new today. It's so cute. Look at it. I mean, it's stupid, isn't it? It's a bit of wool, right? And we're all going, look at his eyes, look at his nose. But there's something about them, aren't there, that they're just so adorable.
Yeah, so definitely I find that when I finally get to the stage of like embroidering the face on the end, it's like they suddenly just come to life.
Yes, oh yes, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Hayley's got a little boy, right? So I've known, that shows how long I've known Hayley. So I knew she was... Actually, when I very first met her, weren't you just pregnant? Or were you just... Yeah, right? And so Joseph is 14 now. And he won't throw away what? 2 knitted, 1 crochet toy. Won't throw them away. And he's like a footballer. How do I say this without being thinking? He's a lad. He's lad. And he can teach me a thing or two on the internet, I tell you. When I saw him last time, I was like, you what? So, you know, and he won't throw them away. These are going to be lifetime. And also, if you're a parent, so what will happen is he will get to the stage in the next couple of years where he'll go, oh, I don't want my crochet or whatever. Keep it, because when he gets older and he moves into his first house and you can give him... You know, he'll come back to it, won't he? This is something that... or when he... Oh, God forbid, when he gets married and has a family and he has children and Grandma Hayley's there, she could get it out for the grandkids. Yeah, she doesn't want that. No, not mass... Well, no, this is exclusive and kind of handmade, isn't it? It's not mass-produced. You haven't just gone to a supermarket and bought a teddy bear off the shelf. This is something you've made with love or someone has made for you with love. I just think... Anyway, check out. I'm getting all... I've got to shut up because I'm getting all a little bit... What's it, aren't I? Instructions on their own. Physical. The trouble is, normally in a show, I'll go, oh, this is my favourite, that's my favourite. But I'm loving all these so far. I'm just tidying up as I go. Drop the rabbit there. Beautiful, £7.99. That's your physical pattern there. The patterns are very, very popular today. Look, they're everything you need to know. Again, is it the same size hook for this as well?
Yeah, I tried to keep the same one for all of them, so...
Oh, OK.
Makes it nice and easy.
Oh, I suppose all of them are made of the same... So far, they've all been made of the same
they're all,
yarn,
chunky weight yarn.
£7.99. Yes, oh, and, yeah, for June who loves crocheting, these would be perfect for her. She won't have to put her glasses on. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a nice size print. You're not kind of squinting at it. Digital download. If you have a digital download, can you make the typing even bigger? I don't know how it works. Oh, print it a bigger percentage. OK, then. There you go. £7.99 for your digital download there. That's Rudy the reindeer. Right, and then the other new one. This is so cute. Now, is this a different yarn? I'm going to put that one up like that, Ollie, if that's all right. Is this a different yarn?
So, yeah, so the parts of the teddy bear, we've used double knits, but the body is the chunky. So it's a combination of both.
Yeah, so the pudding is the chunky.
Yeah.
Look. And now, they're just called pudding.
Yeah.
You see, it looks like a girl to me, that one. Look, and look at the eyes. Hang on. Have you done, like, little stitches around the eyes there to highlight them?
So, yeah, so I just added, one little stitch underneath. It just makes them pop a little bit more.
Isn't it fun? I mean, for somebody... Because you're not trained in this, are you?
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, they're the kind of things you'd learn when you're at college, going, oh, if you have to highlight an eye, you do this. You've just done it...
Yeah.
Naturally, sort of thing. I think it's brilliant. I think absolutely brilliant. No, here you go, Hayley saying, sometimes your passion finds you. Hayley, still wait for us. Don't tell her boyfriend. Right, £31.99. Right, so what's in this box here, then? I mean, all of these. So this is brand new, exclusive, not since anywhere. There's a message on the bottom. Hi, John. Oh, my goodness, I wish I could crochet. My first grandchild daughter, who you met about 8 weeks ago... Oh, hang on. Who you met about 8 weeks old would love one. Oh, Wendy. Now, Wendy, what's stopping you? Buy yourself a 4mm hook.
Yeah.
Excuse me, if she can make a multi-million-pound business out of it in 4 years, you can learn how to crochet one teddy bear. True, isn't it?
Yeah, and the teddy bear ones are our beginner ones.
Yes,
so
but the thing is, I'm not trying to demean it at all, but crochet is a really good one to learn because it is easy and it grows quickly. Yeah. And you only really have 3 or 4 stitches to learn, don't you?
Yeah, it makes it so, it feels, especially with, I found with the toy making as well, even like your stitch vocabulary is even smaller.
Yes.
And it makes it, much more like a
And it's not like, when you're knitting, if you drop a stitch, it's like, oh, I've got to go back. Whereas you can just unravel your crochet and start, you know what I mean? It's just, it really is a simple one to start, right? I agree with you 100%, John. My grandson has a teddy bear he loves so much from Angela in Greater London. Yes, you see, I just think this day and age, Anyway, I'm not going to go on. Another message. Just had an idea. No, just an idea, but you could make the memory bears using wool from old jumpers and fabric from clothing for ears. If I'd do that if I was a better... Yeah, Christine, you can crochet, right? Memory bears would be beautiful, wouldn't they? And yes, because when I was little, my nan used to knit us jumpers, and then when we grew out of them, she'd unpick them all, she'd wash the wool, we'd have to stand there like this, and she'd wind and make something else out of it, sort of thing. So that'd be brilliant. Oh, message, very busy. Love the bear with the antlers headband. Such a clever idea from Kate in Merseyside. Well, Kate, did you get one? Can you crochet? Another one? Blimey.
Gosh.
Is crocheting easier on the hands than knitting?
Personally, I think so.
Yes.
So, obviously you only use one hook, obviously whichever kind of hand you use dominantly. And I said I do find it's trial and error. For like everyone holds the hook a different way, holds the yarn a different way, and I think you need to find kind of what works best for you, because sometimes just changing how you hold the hook can affect if you can learn to do it. I found that.
Yeah.
And obviously what's more comfortable for you. And so especially if you use like chunky weight yarns, because it works up so quickly, it's less time doing it. But
also it really is this, right? Whereas knitting is you've got this, you've got constant things going on with it. And I'm not demeaning crochet at all, but it really is through, pull, and everything like that. And lighter, you haven't got a great big... Well, I suppose if you make a blanket, you have got a blanket, but you haven't got all the stitches on the needles the whole time, have you? Anyway, good question. Just bought this for daughter-in-law. The reindeer, so beautiful. Thank you, from Lisa.
Oh, thank you.
Blimey.
Gosh.
Trying to sell here. Family heirlooms with memories, says Fran. Exactly, because we all... Well, I haven't got mine anymore, but you all keep your teddy bear for years and years and years, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, one last look at the pudding bear. So this is the pattern. This is all the yarn. In here you've got your...
You've got your icing. You've got your bells. To go on the top, you've got the white to do your icing, the green to make your little holly leaf on its hat.
And all that's crocheted as well?
Yep, that's all crocheted.
And it's all in there?
Yeah.
It's all in there. £31.99, make sure you check out on that one. Right, pattern on its own. I'll take home with me. Pattern on its own, this is a physical pattern. You're very good, because most people, only the director is very impressed, because most of ours, me included, go like this all the time. We kind of miss where it's supposed to be, and you're placing it nicely. £7.99. It's an A5 pattern booklet, that one. I don't know why it's suddenly got A5 written in the graphics. Digital now. £7.99. That's Pudding the Bear. Lovely. You don't even have to print it up. You can just read it straight off your computer screen, that one. Right, then we're moving on to... What? Oh, OK, we'll come back to these in a minute. Come back to these in a minute, because they're flying out. Baubles, right? So, we've got the traditional red and green and white, and brand new today, aren't they? Oh, they're lovely, the ice blue. We're starting with the green, the red, and the white, though. So have you got...
We've got one kit. It's made up in the blue, just to kind of demonstrate. But, you'll get the red, green, white alternatives. Okay. The colours you see here.
Lovely. Oh, I can't get that off the tree. Ah! Oh, blimey, wreck the joint. Right, OK, so what you get is you get 3 polystyrene balls.
Yep.
You get red, white and green.
Yep.
Now, it looks like chenille.
Yeah. So it's a double knit weight chenille. So similar to like what the red teddy bears are in, but just slightly finer.
Yeah. And what else are in there?
You
the
ribbon will be tied round.
£19.70. How many do you make? 3?
You make 3.
3. Right. Are they 3? They're the same pattern. You've just done them in a different order, like red in the middle, then white, I think. So these are the red, white and green ones we're selling here. £19.70. That's a funny old price, £19.70, isn't it? It's a very good year. Oh, OK, they have been in recently, and they absolutely sold out. A month ago, did you say? Were you in a month ago?
I think...
Oh, July, Christmas in July.
When we did, that was, Yes, I bought new colours as well.
Yeah,
right.
So first of all,
Christmas.
Let's do. This is what you're buying this time, right? The 3. So you get the polystyrene balls, you get all the yarn, you get the little string, you get the ribbons, and instructions.
Yeah, it's a little pattern postcard.
Oh, that's nice. Pattern postcard with that one. £19.70. I'll hold that one up there. Ah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, the silver string's in there and everything. Everything you need is in there. Right, go to John Lewis's and see how much a bauble costs you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. How gorgeous would they look? Right, now the blue ones, brand new today. So this is what they'll get if they buy.
Yeah.
They get this lovely box.
Yep, it comes in a little box.
Everything about this is thought through, isn't it? Where did you buy this Christmas tree from?
I think that was my nan got that. I was like, borrowed it.
Oh, what's your nan called?
Margaret.
Margaret. Is there another blue one?
There's only two because I've got one here just going to make.
Oh, crikey. Right, I'll shut up then. Right, the three of the blue and white ones, they're lovely. Icy blue. £19.70, so you get the blue yarn, the white yarn and the other blue. You get the silver string, you get the ribbon, and you get... Oh,
yes, that's already ready for you.
You see that? Look. Oh yeah, buy both colours. I would, but these are divine, aren't they? The red, white, and green ones are like traditional Christmas, aren't they? These are like kind of Scandi, icy Christmas. These crochet kits are gorgeous. It's so hard which one to choose. My brother has a knitted teddy bear that our gran made when he was born, and he's now 40. Oh, I'm dreading getting to a 40. I tell you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, my love. How gorgeous are they? How lovely are they? Now, they had ribbon on them.
Yeah.
Do I get ribbon in this one as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're on the
It'll be tied round the...
Look, it's tied... everything. You've thought of everything. You and I wouldn't have got on at school. It's a young brain. It is a young brain. It's mine's old and sad and tired now. Bit like my friend Big Wayne in Warrington. He's sad and lonely now. He's watching. Anyway, yeah, now, have I got instructions on their own? Or no? No, I don't think I have I? No. No, you have to buy the... be careful. I mean, they're very affordable. Be careful, they're going to sell out. They're cool. They really are. I love those. Right, let's do the little stockings next. Are they new as well?
Yeah, these are new as well. So.
Right, so I can make all 6?
12. So I've got 6 here, but you'll have enough to make 12.
Did your mother not make the other 6 then? Nicola?
I know.
Nicola, slacking. Right, so you get the instructions, the mini stockings crochet pattern in there. Brand new today. So you can basic... Do you want, can I open it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, now this is different. This is like cotton,
this is cotton. So, yeah, cotton, DK.
What size hook do I need for this then?
I still use a 4.
Oh, did you?
I found that still works, but you could use smaller. I wouldn't say go any bigger. I'd say smaller if you wanted to.
So you can make... Right, OK, this is ridiculous, right? So you get the lovely cotton yarn. You get little pegs to hang them up with. Look. And then you've got your ribbon. Yeah, so you put that through there, or you can peg them on or anything like that. And you make an advent calendar, a 12-day advent calendar. Like Charlotte Tilbury, she's only got 12 days on hers. How brilliant are they? And then you could also buy more yarn and make more and more and more.
So, yeah, you can make more and more. Yeah, so you've got the option there if you want to make like a little, like say, a little garland of that. If not, you can hang them on the Christmas tree. You could use them on like gift tags, all different options of those.
How beautiful instructions here. Beautiful. I mean, they're all the same. It's the same pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
mix and match in the different colours and everything. How brilliant is that? And that's lovely. It is cotton, isn't it?
Yes, it's cotton, yeah. And so you have enough to make at least 12.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you can make at least 12?
Yeah.
Message on the bottom, half the stock's gone. I would encourage anyone to learn crochet. It's very mindful. Also, you can take crochet hooks on planes, but not knitting needles. Who knew? Who knew that? Thank you, Pippa. And you get it all in the box as well and everything. You could make them and then put them back in the box to gift them, couldn't you? Righty-ho. Right, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. 2 more kits. Right, where am I going first then? Polar bear first. Yeah, polar bear. Look. They're stitched down, are they?
Yeah, they're stitched down, so you've got little...
How long, Hayley wants to know how long it took you to get the face shape right.
To be fair, it wasn't too bad, because I've made kind of my teddy bears before, so I was kind of adapting that one.
Yeah.
So this one, in this kit, you will get more of a yarn, but This one sold out last time, so I've had to restock, and it hasn't arrived yet. So you will get more of the white sparkly than is shown in here.
Okay, so you get a couple of balls of that.
Yeah,
then
you'll get two balls of that.
Blue for the scarf and the headphones or the earmuffs or whatever they are. Face, what's that for?
Your little
fringing. Your eyes are in there and your instructions. $31.99. Sold out last time he was on this one. Tinsel. Now, why is he called tinsel?
Because, well, I thought the yarn's got a very slight sparkle in it. It's very slightly glittery.
Oh,
yes. I just thought,
very nice.
Worked well.
Yeah, $31.99. Now, if I'm a regular crocheter, how long could this take me to make?
If I'm kind of sat doing it, so I've got all day to myself and I can make them in a day.
Oh, okay, so you can make them by Christmas?
Yeah, but usually if you do a couple of hours on an evening, a couple of days, they're nice and quick. So the chunky way, it just works up really quickly. So they're nice, quick projects. So yeah, you can squeeze them in.
Do you do a tension square, or do you measure a tension square, or do you just go for it?
No, just go for it. So it's worked in like amigurumi method, so it's continuous spirals. So you kind of make like bowl shapes, really.
Oh,
so it just spirals around, gets bigger and bigger.
So you just keep going round and round and round. You don't go backwards and turn it round and go forward. You just keep going.
Keep going. But the tension is you don't want to see the stuffing through. So if you're kind of your crocheting, you think it's quite gappy, then you might need to change your hook size.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to. Yeah, don't need to like.
So how do you make it go fatter and go thinner then? Like this. So when you start at the bottom, there's one stitch here.
Yeah, so you start and then you increase to kind of get to the size. So most of these go it's like 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay. So each round
and it's easy to increase then?
Yes. So to increase, you just make 2 into one hole rather than just the one. So
I see. Well, that's easy.
Yeah. So it's nice and
If I'd known that, I could have made my own crochet business, couldn't I? Pattern on its own. Physical. Sorry, I've made a right mess. You're going to be packing up for hours. Pattern on its own. There it is. Tinsel the polar bear. That's your physical pattern. And the digital pattern. Yeah, we've got to move on a little bit of a demo. You ready to go? Right, I've got one more to show you, which is the cutest. They're all, I mean, the thing is, it's impossible to choose. It's just impossible to choose. Look. Let me take that one away from you. Look. Love heart face and then a gorgeous little hat. Oh, if you made this for a newborn baby, how big's a newborn baby's head? Anyway. It's all crochet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all crochet.
So, £30.99. Pickle. No, premature babies, you can't get hats that small, can you? Right, so there we go. So, pickle, all your colours, eyes. What's that one for? Pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
Stuffing. Instructions, £30.99. They've all got their own little personalised characters, haven't they? How beautiful. Everything you need is in that box. Everything you need. £30.99. Oh, look. Anyway, £30.99. Pattern on its own. Physical. Small queue on the phone lines. Oh, there you go. $7.99. This is one where you actually get this sent to you. Or you can have it digital download. Instantly available. You could be doing this by the end of the show. $7.99 for your digital download there. Right. What are you going to show us then?
I thought I would show you the baubles.
Yes, please.
So, yeah, I've got my, So
you're starting from scratch?
Starting from scratch.
Right.
So, because I thought our baubles use a slightly different stitch, so we use a treble and a double crochet.
Oh, no.
So I thought...
So that in a way, the baubles are more advanced then?
But they're still nice,
no,
nice and simple.
No, John, no.
Right, so...
Message on the bottom. Hang on, let's do this. I love the show. I'm new to crocheting, but how do you start the baubles? They look lovely for Maureen and Chester. We're just about to do that.
Yes, right. So, starting our bauble. So, we start off with a magic circle, which is the hardest part. It does take a bit of practice, but persevere.
Yeah.
And once you've got it, you're good. So, we make a loop. I usually do it on the table. So, I've got the tail end over the top here, and I'm going to place my finger in the middle just to hold it in place, take my hook, go through, and I'm going to pick up this little tail to pull it through. So I pulled that one through. There you go. Fiddly to see. Oh.
Yeah.
So
Is that it?
This nearly. So you can see here we've got. I flip it round. You've got a loop. One side you've got 2 strands, and then this one's you've got one going through. So you want to work underneath the 2. So I'm going to make, because this is a bauble, I'm going to make a treble crochet.
Right.
So you yarn over your hook before you put it into the gap, which is the difference.
Right.
So I'm going to go, like I said, underneath these 2 strands, pull my yarn through. So I've got 3 loops on my hook.
Yeah.
So I'm going to yarn over towards me and pull through only 2. So I've still got 2 left on my hook.
Right.
Yarn over again and pull through those 2. And that's my first treble. So I need to do 10 of those to the bauble, so I'm going to go in again. So I put my yarn over first, in under the 2 strands, pull it through so you've got 3 on your hook. Yarn over towards me, pull through the first 2. So you've got 2 left. Yarn over again and pull through the last 2. So that's the second treble. So they're just slightly taller than the double crochet stitch. So I'll make a couple more. I won't make the whole 10, just so you can kind of see the magic of the magic circle part. So if you, I said it does take a lot of practice, kind of how you hold the yarn. So I'm constantly switching it between my hands as I'm going.
Okay.
So
you haven't got it going over there then?
No.
You have yours just...
I just hold it. You can wrap it like around a finger, but I always just hold it. Like I said, it's kind of whatever's most comfortable for you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I hold the hook more like a pen, but you can hold it like a knife.
There's a lot of... do you do videos?
I don't. I want to start to do them.
Yeah, do, because I think it'd be not interesting, but good for people to know. But there are a lot of videos out there.
There are a lot of videos
that you can just watch, can't you?
And I always say as well, if you've got my social media pages on the back of the patterns, if you've got a question, you can send me a message and I'll send you like a personal video if you want to. Yeah, just like help with things, So
you do birthday messages and Christmas messages and things like that.
Not yet, but do you know what I mean? It goes well, maybe.
Right.
So say it first. I've made my 10, let's say.
Yeah.
And this is me the magic circle part. So I've got my tail of yarn here, and you're going to pull it. So with the fluffy yarn, it's slightly, you've kind of got to pinch it a little bit to get it to go through. This is when it's not going to do, isn't it? And that's going to be, there you go.
There you go.
So you've got to, pinch it here because it just helps the fluffy fibres go through. But it's now closed up. If I turn it around, it's closed up the hole.
Right.
So you've not got a nice gap in the middle. And that is the same method I use to start off with the toys as well.
Right.
So it's not just,
so that's their bottom.
Yeah, that's the bottom of it, so that's the starting point. So with the baubles, it's slightly different to the toys. It's not continuous spirals. I use a slip stitch to join.
Right.
So I'm going to go back into the first stitch. And if I was carrying on in the same colour, I would just put my yarn over and pull through both loops. Now it's closed up to make a circle.
Yeah.
But if I'm making the baubles, you switch colour each round. So I've got my whites here to show how we change the colours, if I can find the end of it. So it's all in there somewhere. There we go. So if I'm changing the colour, this is...
I'm just going to put this underneath the white table.
See it, there we go.
You won't be able to say go.
There we go. So I'm going, first off, I'm going to go, it said, put my hook into that stitch ready, and I'm going to take the second colour and just place it over the hook.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to hold it so I don't lose it, and I'm going to pull the new colour through instead of the blue.
Right.
So now I've switched over to the white. So I'm going to pull that one a bit tighter so that it keeps
Do you leave the blue one attached?
Yeah, you can. For the baubles, I leave it attached and I just pick it up when I come to next round.
Right,
you can cut it off if you want to.
Right.
When you cut them off, just make sure you either, on the back, I sim for the baubles, because you can't really see inside, I knot the tail ends together
so
to hold it in
unravel,
place, or you could weave it into place just so it doesn't unravel. So now I've switched to the whites. If I was going to do the second round, so again it starts with it's a treble, but because I've just joined, so to get the height, you're going to chain 3 for your first initial stitch.
Right, that's like a faux treble, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to chain 3, and that acts as my first treble for the start of the round. So I'm going to do, so this round, you want to make an increase 10 times around, so you end up with 20. Right. So you go into the same space. So on the first one, it's can be quite harder to see. We're going right into the base of those chains. Again, the same method. So I've got 3 on the hook, over through both, over through both. And then I'm going to work into the next stitch. So the stitches, it's, with a fluffy yarn, slightly harder to see. But
Yes,
it's like
yeah.
two strands, it's like a little V. Then you want to work underneath both of those. So I'm going to, again, do another treble next into this one. And pull that through. Yarn over, pull through. And just remember the treble, yarn over before you put your hook in. That's the key difference to the double crochet. So you can, it's like you see so you're making 2 into the one same space. That is the increase, and that's the same for the double crochet, for treble crochet. The concept's still the same.
Yeah.
So you go, so work the way round. So with this, with the baubles, it is each round is, you start off, you're just doing the 10, and then the second round you do 2 into each space, and in the third round you do 3 into each space. This kind of just creates the shaping, like of the pattern. So I'll quickly go around and finish those ones up.
And what size hook do you say? This is a 4?
A 4, yeah. I use a 4, so I use a 4. 4 for everything. It's my.
Well, also it's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause it's not too fiddly, and you can see it to
you
pull the
can
yarn
see it
through.
To pull it through. Yeah. I do find like with the chunky weight yarns, the hook that's recommended on the bandwidth is usually bigger. It's usually about a 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
But I just find with making toys, it just helps that with that tension.
Yeah.
So because you don't want gaps for the stuffing to poke through.
No,
so I just find
exactly.
it just having a smaller hook, it does just help you keep that tension. So on the last one, round we've gone.
Do you have to keep counting?
Yeah, you do have to kind of keep count. So
I'm not putting you off.
No. So for the bigger ones, like the teddies, and I would use like a stitch marker or like a piece of thread to keep count. For the baubles, because they're a bit smaller, it's kind of easier to go. So we've gone round, and again, I'm going to join onto the starting chain. So into the last chain. In we go.
Yeah. And just to change colour again now.
So, yeah. So I'll show you. So I'll go back to this one.
Oh, yeah.
This one, if I've kept it attached, you see on the back.
Oh, it hasn't got far to jump.
No. So then I would just pick it up. Same kind of, put it over and pull through both, and it just gives you that clean kind of,
Yeah. So you just
finish
start
on finish on the circle. So we've switched again and again. You want to do your starting chain 3 to get the height, and with this round. So this is the third round of the baubles.
Yeah.
You're making 3 trebles into the gaps between the 2 stitches. So you can see the gaps
big
in
gap.
there.
It's easy to find that one there.
So I'm going to go into this one at the base. So it's slightly to the right. And we've made our first one with the chain. So I'm just going to make 2 into there.
The red, green and white kit, there's only 5 left.
And then into the...
And there's only 8 of the blue and white one left.
And this time you're doing 3, so it's an extra stitch, and you're working not into the top of the stitch of the previous round, you're working into the gap in between them. So into here.
Yeah. The thing is, this is going to come together in no time. No time at all, is it? And you've got plenty of time till Christmas. I mean, I know you put your Christmas trees up. If you're like Sheila, she's put hers up already, haven't you, Sheila? Your Christmas tree, yeah. But, even if you put it up in the middle of December, you've got plenty of time to make these.
So, yeah, then I made one when I was sat outside waiting.
Do what?
I made one of the blue ones when I was sat outside waiting to come in. So in about... Probably,
you don't talk to all the other guests, you just ignored all of them.
I was just in my little crochet bubble, so probably took me about, I'd say maybe 40 minutes to make both sides. So you make both sides and then you sew them together around the bauble. So you make the 2 halves first.
Oh, I see. So you make like 2 doilies.
And then you kind of sandwich them between them.
And then how do you get it round your polystyrene ball then?
I just use, so I sew them, so I work into a stitch here and a stitch there and join them together. So you just need a sewn up needle and it just joins them together nicely. So you can start to see now a bit more of that pattern coming out. It almost looks a little bit like a flower. And so nice and repetitive because you're going around and it's just the same.
But look how quickly that's come together.
Yeah, so they're nice and quick projects as well. These baubles, so you can make make lots if you wanted.
Yeah.
So there we go.
You
We've
could hold Christmas tree in crocheted ones, couldn't you?
Yeah. So we're going to go round and again. You just slip stitch join.
Yeah.
So again, if you
Bring
want to
the
switch
white
the
one up.
colour, you could bring the other one up and pull it through. And that's
I love the
another
way
round.
that makes those kind of... I was looking at it thinking they've got snowflakey shapes on,
Yeah.
that just happens naturally.
It just happens, yeah. It's from where you place kind of the stitches into. Creates for different ones.
Brilliant. Most popular today, reindeer. Brand new today. Gorgeous. So I don't know what you're saying, Hayley. Oh, sorry, exclusive to us. Yeah, you have to speak a bit slower. She's gabbling on. And exclusive to us. They won't always be exclusive to us because obviously Harrods and everybody will kind of snap these up. Rudy the Reindeer Bear Crochet Kit, brand new today. You get everything, even the little twinkly lights, which don't light up. The tinsel that you have to make from the... what's that thread? That's got a name, hasn't it, that yarn?
It's called tinsel.
Oh, tinsel.
Yeah.
There you go, tinsel yarn. Then you've got all your other yarns in there, and your instructions, and your stuffing. £35.99. 12 left once you've checked out. 12 of those left once you've checked out. Beautiful. And also brand new today is Pudding Bear. So cute, look. I think it's just that little... It makes... Like, it's incredible, isn't it? Right, so you get your yarn, you get your cotton to make your holly leaf there. Everything you need is in the box, plus the instructions. £31.99. Brand spanking new today. They're all exclusive to us. They're all exclusive to us at the moment. No? £31.99. Beautiful. Right, when you in next? Flies by.
It flies by, yeah. Every other month.
Oh, so we see you next year then?
Yeah, it'll be next year.
Oh, I hope you all have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Oh, well, I'm here on Christmas morning.
Oh.
Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Lighting with Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. Handmade by Hayley. Oh, is that her advent calendar? The long-awaited digital download is very, very popular last year. 10 o'clock, we've got designer fabrics. 11 o'clock, handmade by Hayley, die cutting and rulers with Hayley West. And 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Is it Rebecca Reid tomorrow? Yeah, Rebecca Reid tomorrow. I'm back on Tuesday, I think. I don't know what date it is or where we are and what we're doing. It's Sunday. Oh, I'm a bit early. I'm a little bit early. Oh, Bex is in Goa. It's Vix tomorrow. You've got Vix been a lot recently, hasn't she? I've also got a bone to pick with Dave Bradford. He's supposed to be wearing his Christmas jumper for 2 weeks till it's launched. And he's no, what's the word I'm looking for? He's not wearing it today. I'm going to text Munch and tell him that you're not wearing your jumper. Did you see him, father and son, the other day? Yeah, have a look back, go through, make sure you check out. We had some brilliant things today. Make sure you go back over the show, watch it again, make sure you check out before midnight. You must check out before midnight. What's the matter, Hales? I am back in on Tuesday. All right, take care of yourselves. Thank you ever so much. You take care, and I'll see you on Tuesday.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone